Oh,
on
thank
Twitter.
God. No, okay, thank God. I don't think that popped up. I don't think that popped up on stream. I don't think that popped up, thankfully. I think you were just a second too late. I was about to be like, Gaming Age, what is wrong with you?
Average was actually about to make his way to Gaming Age's location.
Oh my God. That either was just narrowly missed or the first literal second of the stream is just gonna be Gaming Age saying that. God. I'm gonna have to
No,
check
it didn't.
now.
It didn't. It didn't.
Okay.
I just
Okay.
checked.
Okay, thank God. I was about to have to beat your ass.
No!
Hey, Average, you can't say that.
It's okay. We're like 53 seconds in. I just want to make sure it wasn't like the actual like 7 seconds like
The
like
opening word.
Yeah.
It's just me saying, oh God.
Besides, I think
That's great.
they calmed down on the word ass. I'm just making sure the stream title
Yes.
fits. Yes.
Yes. God damn it.
They finally got over themselves when we said yes.
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 All right, let me.
Oh God.
I'm gonna hop onto the game.
All right, let me promote mine on Discord.
Favorite men? Hey, what's your favorite men?
The hottest ones.
Who are the hottest men?
You.
Oh, thank you. I'm definitely not my favorite though. Oh wait, I need to go get a salad for Leia.
Oh, you and your greens, who always
You
giving
and
her
your
salad.
Listen
Ooh,
here,
always-
buckaroo.
Ooh, you're giving her a bad message. Ooh, you need salad. Oh, every day you need salad. Yeah, okay. What do you think? How do you think that makes her feel? Hmm?
It makes her think, damn, I love salad. This is amazing.
Damn, I love salad. That's my favorite.
It is her favorite. That's why I'm buying some.
That's her when she gets a salad. That's my favorite.
That's my favorite.
That's my favorite.
I gotta go find her rolling about. Maybe she's in her house since it's storming outside today. Also, like when I
Abby, I wanna fuck.
oh,
AJ.
I'm sorry, I can't help myself.
just running
Can't be
towards,
that-
just running towards her in the distance. Like Abigail hasn't seen him in maybe like 4 months. Abigail. Oh my God.
Abigail, it is time.
It is time to It is time to.
To what? To what?
What's
To
the
what?
what's the word? Is it procreate? No, that's the name of an app.
You can do it.
Impregnate. We'll go with that word.
That is not the word you're looking
no,
for.
that's the word I'm looking for.
I'm almost positive that's not the
No.
word you're looking for.
It's close enough.
I promise you, that's not the word you're looking for.
Oh God, Leia's
What's the word
talking
I'm
about
looking
her
for
ex.
then? If you know, huh?
Bro,
If
I
you're
just
so smart.
Bro, I just came to deliver a salad and Leia's over here talking about her ex. Like, come on, man, just take my fucking food.
Like, what's the right word? If that's not the right word, huh? Dingleberry.
Don't call me that.
Shut up, Dingleberry.
Don't call me that.
Okay, Dingleberry. Sorry, I can't help myself. I really like the word
23
Dingleberry.
point 43 point.
Haha, dipshit. That's not right. It's actually 192.16.
Oh my God, there's so many
God.
options. Look on stream, there's so many options to what I can say.
Holy crap. What is this even a question for?
She was like, oh, my ex was like, you know, my ex wanted me to quit being an artist and become like a doctor or something so we can make money. And I was like, nah, fuck that. So I left and came here to be an artist. Was that selfish
Was that
of
their
me?
exact dialogue?
I wish.
No, actually, it was. Also, that was, for the record, that was not my actual IP address. That is the local host IP address. That's everyone's IP address.
Someone said X sounds stupid, so we're gonna call their X an idiot. That's a little harsh, but yeah, we had different priorities. Nah, he's an idiot.
He's an idiot because you're hot.
Anyway, here's your salad.
Yeah. Anyway, here's salad.
Goofy ass. So we back in the mine, got our pickaxe swinging from side to side.
Jesus Christ, it's 5:40. She already left the house. Where'd she go? I was in there for 4 hours talking about her ex or something.
Oh wow, you didn't even pay attention to what she was saying.
Yeah, because I was like, God, I can't wait to go home and stream Stardew Valley.
Wow, okay, I see. You've got your priorities set.
Yeah. Anyway.
I just gotta avoid essence.
I found her
whatever that
again.
means.
She's over here wanting to vent to you about her ex-boyfriend. You're
Vent
all
like Among Us?
Hey, Average,
Yeah.
never stream with AJ again.
I was about to say, yeah, don't worry, I'll kick him.
No.
There's a reason why we're over here on the stream layout and you're over there.
Yeah,
This
there's a
is-
reason you're
Actually,
blocking
no, I
the
can't
energy
say that
bar.
word. I'm not gonna say
There's
that.
also, like, is Average just canonically fucking massive now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Like, you could goggle,
Goggle?
gobble, you could
Me
gobble,
when I accidentally misspell Google.
you could gobble Clyde up if you wanted to, and that's horrifying.
I'm the bigger one because it's my channel and we get to do my rule. No.
I see.
I'm
Okay,
the
so you
biggest
think you're the
bird. I'm the
biggest
biggest
cookie in the
bird.
bakery.
The biggest cookie. I'm the biggest
bird.
cookie in
I'm
the jar.
Biggest bird. Oh, I died.
Oh yeah, he
I
died.
died.
Man, he died.
Oh, you died.
Age,
Oh my God, he died?
wake
Oh.
up!
You
I
died.
can't believe he died.
Found you unconscious in the mines. You're lucky I happened to pass by. Be a little more careful next time, okay, buddy? Okay, buckaroo. Okay, goddamn
Ugh.
liberal.
What?
Oh,
No! I lost my freaking sword!
Ooh, well, oh, I was about to say, can't you just get a new one? I was like, oh no.
wait a minute.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I'm the biggest bird. I'm the biggest bird.
I have not heard that in like five.
I'm the smallest bird.
I personally prefer the other one where it's like, it sounds like a Kids Bop version of it, but it's like, I'm the biggest cat, I'm the biggest cat. It quite
Biggest.
literally sounds like a Kids Bop album.
You sound like a Kid's Pop album.
I love the art
That's
style
actually
of
an
Stardew
insult.
Valley, but I have one question. How do you get everything done if time goes by so quickly? You don't get everything done in a single day. You
Yeah.
pick what you want to do for the day and you do it.
Yeah, you prioritize what you want to do and then save the rest for tomorrow.
By the way, I have rocks from my girlfriend that she's gonna eat.
I do things one day at a
All
time.
right. I forgot that Abigail likes amethyst, so I thought you quite literally just picked up a rock off our porch and was
I
like,
got a
"This will-"
rock.
It's a
It was a
pretty
big
big
rock.
rock.
It was a
It was a
big rock.
big rock.
A
Oh, wait.
graffiti.
I forgot King Pooh. We have King Pooh here.
Ah,
can't-
King Pooh.
Speaking
It's a
of
bit-
King Pooh, I'm gonna go take a King Pee.
What
I
an
think that may
amazing
have been
transition.
the actual worst segue I've ever
Yeah,
heard
I
from
was
him.
about to say. I like how I say it sarcastically and you just say it straight up like, no, that was awful.
That was actual shit.
Get
No,
in
don't
the
eat the daffodil in front of Emily!
Has it pasta boy, a new friend. Well, how many hearts do we need to make them like us?
Sorry?
How many hearts do we need to romance the people?
I'm pretty sure the way it works is that, let me... How do I pull up the menu of characters again?
Once you've reached 10 hearts
Oh,
of
there we
friendship.
go. Yeah, so once you reach... you see those two blacked out hearts?
Hold on, wait, yeah, oh, wait, hold on. Yeah.
Those two blacked out hearts are for when you start romancing the character. So once you reach the max amount of hearts normally, that's the max friendship. And then you can start dating them.
Oh, okay. How many are you at right
bel-
now? I assume 5.
I'm at 5.
Alright. You gotta get back in the bed, Pasta.
I'm going!
Boy, I swear to God, your curfew's at 12.
Hey,
Boy,
little spoon.
I am in bed. I am napping.
Oh yeah, with gaming age like usual.
Mm-hmm. We can't afford more beds.
I wonder how
Zach's
that.
little spoon.
I wonder how that must sound to people who've never seen the other Stardew streams. Are like, wait, what?
Oh. Also, did
Oh.
you just call me the little spoon?
I sure did. You got a
All right,
problem?
wait, chat, look. See, they slept together last night. Monster doesn't even
Get
use
out
the
of
other
my
house.
Our house.
Freaking gingerbread man. One day you'll come in here and I'll break you like gingerbread you are.
Wow, that was really intimidating.
I'll snap you and then I'll eat your arm. I'll eat it.
What are
Zach,
you, Lord
it's our
Farquaad?
house.
You know what? If that's intimidating.
Average. Come here, average.
Nuh-uh, get away.
Nope. Come here. I'm gonna spread my stinkiness to you.
Ew.
Ew. What does that
Come here,
mean?
you're gonna smell just like me. You're gonna smell just
Of
like
what?
me.
What?
You're gonna smell just like me.
What does that? What does that imply?
I'm here to give you my cologne, you weirdo.
Oh, okay.
Where'd you go?
You lost
Where'd
me.
you go? No.
I'm gonna yoink up some coral.
I'm so sad, bro.
Wah wah.
Did you just say wah wah? Ooh, Zach! I can give
Oh.
you my cologne.
No!
Why? What do you mean?
I don't want the
good.
gaming age grape scented cologne. Stay away.
But it. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. It smells like food. You can't do that.
I like how you actually turned and started to leave me alone after that.
You know what? He makes a good point.
He makes a good point. Oh god, I never went to go take that pee. I was talking about, so I'm gonna go do that.
Oh,
Go
I was
away,
about to
Alex.
say.
I don't like you.
You know, in retrospect, that actually would have been a very quick pee if you had gone.
Honestly, yeah. This is nice.
Yeah, it's chill. I'm actually just like, yeah. Well, I'm by the dock fishing right now. What are you up to? Fishing?
Fishing.
Why aren't you at the secret dock?
I'm on my way.
Oh man.
How's the water today, Squiddy?
I was about to say Squilliam. Squilliam fancy son from band practice.
Hopefully you don't scare all the fish away.
Fuck you. Just like, whoa.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Oh, Squilly, calm down. I'm making you a bit
Squiddy, what the
bigger.
fuck?
I'm making you a bit bigger. You are kind of tiny. It's like that. Have you ever seen that? Have you ever seen that one SpongeBob meme where it's like Mr. Krabs being like, "SpongeBob, me Bob, you're 2 seconds late for work," and SpongeBob's like, "Shut the fuck up, Mr. Krabs." And I'm like, oh god.
I have not seen that.
He's like, "Shut up, Mr. Krabs, shut up."
I haven't seen that before.
It's like, "Listen here, crabs." And I'm I need to show you it.
Why
You know
are
what?
just like really aggressive SpongeBob audio is the funniest thing on the planet.
Because it's just so out of pocket.
Hey Squidward, shut the fuck up.
What's your problem, man? You lash out at everyone, and for what? Because you hate your job? Newsflash, asshole. Everyone hates their job. You know, you're really something else. Like, he just keeps going.
I know, he actually just goes off.
I said my piece. You know what? Actually, no.
Getting good fish in the water,
Come here, woman.
Squiddy.
I see you.
Whoa.
Yay! Do
Yippee.
you want an emerald? Oh.
Zach, I've unironically been saying, like, yippee ever since you did it on the Gmod stream.
That stream was so
Yippee.
much fun.
It was just so funny, like the first time I heard it.
I think what was so fun about that too is that nobody knew how I was doing that emote.
I didn't know how you're doing that emote.
I had it set to a there's a command that's normally in the console for Gmod, and I had it set to a keybind so that when I pressed B, I would just go yippee.
A plant.
Yippee, Ethan Winters.
Ethan Winters. You know, my brother's been playing through RE Village now, because I had him he was interested in playing the Resident Evil games, but we only got around to it recently. He played through all of RE7, and for the most part, he wasn't really scared by it, except for like a couple like specific encounters. Because my brother does not scare easily at all. But last night he was playing RE Village, and he got to House Beneviento for the first time, and I actually think he may have been more scared than I was.
Damn.
Damn.
There were points where he'd pause the game, and he actually asked me how much of it was left because he didn't want to play anymore.
Oh, damn.
That was probably me
That's
when
so
I
sad.
I feel like the only experience I can relate to that was when I was playing Skyward Sword and I had to go through the like the forest temple because they had just the biggest spiders ever. And then when
Well, I know what I'm never playing.
and like when the thing is, like they don't really skitter towards you, but like they pop out from the ceiling, like they're hanging on the ceiling, and then when you get close they just pop down, and normally they're like over a passageway that you have to jump over, so you just see it and you're like, "Ugh." And the worst thing is you have to flip them around and then like hit them from their underbelly, and I'm like, ew. It was disgusting.
Yeah, that sounds vile. Man, it was so funny though. My brother also, like, whenever he saw one of, like, the old man that gives you the gun in the first house in RE Village, have you guys ever seen the Ernest movies? More specifically, Ernest Scared Stupid.
I have not.
I haven't.
So there's these like movies that me and my siblings used to watch called the Ernest movies when we were younger, and they're probably awful now, but I wouldn't know because I only saw them when I was a kid. There's this one movie in the series called Ernest Scared Stupid, which was a Halloween special. And the whole point of the movie was that, like, this friggin' random old dude named Ernest, who's this annoying piece of shit, is scared of everything. And there's, like, an actual troll running around and eating people, but no one believes him because he's scared of everything. And I remember that troll was the scariest looking puppet I've ever seen from, like, a kid's movie.
Man.
I wanna watch that again and just like see how bad that movie was, because all I remember about Ernest was that he was some annoying old man that nobody liked and made weird sounds.
Oh, man.
I also distinctly remember the movie had like a 5-minute opening sequence, which was just a music video of Ernest running around at random puppets and screaming.
Oh, so like you in middle school.
That's not funny. Also, I hate everything. I tried to give Emily a gift and I accidentally right-clicked the trash can next to her and she said, "Ew, don't do that. Yuck, you're gross."
Yeah, I saw it on the notification window.
I'll never forgive myself. I will go into my solitude now.
She's gonna
Let
call
me
you
look
Trash
up-
Man.
Don't call me Trash Man. You're like a Ernest Scared Stupid.
We should watch an NVC maybe. Maybe Gaming Age can like find a way to pirate it.
That would be. Oh my god, it has a 17% on Rotten Tomatoes.
Ooh. Well, I don't really trust Rotten Tomatoes to begin with, but that does seem like. Wait, audience score or review score or both?
The audience score is 50.
Ooh, that's pretty bad.
That would be actually really fun to watch in a VC sometime. Let me show you what this Ernest guy looked like. This friggin' Ernest.
Oh yeah, and while you're busy doing that, you should also take a look at the video of what I was talking about with SpongeBob. In fact, I don't even care if you play it over the mic. I really want you to hear it.
Oh, I'm watching.
Oh man.
And we gave the formula to Plankton.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, this This is Ernest. This is freaking Ernest. Look at this. Look at Ernest.
Here, let me catch this fish and then I'll put it up for chat to see as well.
He always wore that hat. He always wore that hat.
Bro, stop
Apparently,
fighting!
Ernest is the same actor as
Oh.
Slinky Dog from Toy
Hold on.
Story.
Let me grab it. All right, I gotta save it. Hold on, let me get to a bed first so I don't pass out while I'm trying to bring up Ernest. How did he die? Oh, Ernest. What?
Get away from me.
I'm gonna get
You look like the Ernest troll. You don't know what that looks like, but once you look it up, you're gonna be so insulted.
What are you? You're like the nerd. Like you're such a polynigmion. What does that mean?
Go learn about it. You're gonna be so insulted. Like
When you get
10
to
years
trick-
later, there he is studying college. He called me a polynigmion.
God damn it! All right,
Hi,
hold on.
Pasha.
Go away.
Hold on, let me save
It's
this.
okay, little spoon. Don't worry.
Stop calling me that.
All right, this is Ernest.
And the more pictures I see of Ernest, the worse he gets.
I know, right? Damn. What an earnest fellow. Someone
like
said he
old
looks
man
like an
Germa.
old man Germa.
How many Ernest movies were there? There's Ernest Goes to Jail. There's Ernest Goes to Africa. There's Ernest Saves Christmas.
Ernest Goes to Africa.
There's Slam Dunk Ernest. There's Ernest in the Army. There's Ernest Scared Stupid. His full name is Ernest P. Worrell.
What a great
Ernest
name.
P. Worrell is a fictional character who was portrayed by American actor Jim Varney in a series of television commercials and then later in a television series. Oh, and a series of feature films. Wow.
God, these images you're sending.
He was originally created for advertisements, and now and then he got movies.
A movie.
And Slam Dunk Ernest may be the worst looking movie poster I've ever seen. Wait, let me pull
right, hold
Slam Dunk Ernest. You ain't ready for this shit.
I'm probably not. Hold on, I'm
Slam
looking
Dunk
at-
Ernest.
Hold on,
Shit's terrible.
let me bring it up. I like the one guy just standing underneath the basket.
Look at him go.
Hold on.
He's
It's
really doing
Showtime
it.
fun when Ernest teams up with NBA All-Star Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Here,
You
here, chat.
definitely did not say that name right.
I definitely did not, but that's what makes it funnier.
It's Showtime fun when Ernest teams up with NBA All-Star Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
The hilariously high-scoring comedy Slam Dunk Ernest.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Emily. Thanks for the $1.
That image almost looks AI generated.
Time to
In a
water
way,
my
yeah.
plants.
Wait.
He looks like a Mr. Beast thumbnail.
Dear Average, tomorrow we're all gathering at the beach for the annual Pelican Town Luau. The highlight of this event is the communal potluck. Make sure you bring something good to contribute. The governor himself is attending the event, so make sure you're on your best behavior. Come to the beach sometime between 9 a.m. and 2 p.m.
I like how
Get
they
a
talk to us
notification.
like we're menaces to society. Like, honestly, they should have just said, Average, I know you're going to be on your best behavior, but tell that dumb fuck Gaming Age to be on his best behavior.
Tell him he's not invited, actually. In fact, kick him.
Tell him to
Just
stop
for fun.
spreading his scent everywhere.
Yeah, please. Like, the people are not happy with it. They're getting really upset.
Not everything needs to smell like Gaming Age. Man, I wanna read more about the Ernest movies. This is like a piece of my childhood that I randomly. The only reason I remembered it was because my brother saw The Old Man in Ari Village and he said, "Oh my God, it's Ernest!" And then he got eaten by a lake and he goes, "No, Ernest!"
I wonder if the super chat's not working. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Is it not? What happened to it? Oh, the super chat's not working. What's going on with it?
I'm guessing Gaming Age is supposed to be a running gag of some kind. Yeah, because I'm a gamer. My name literally has gaming in
I mean,
it.
it's literally a running gag.
Oh God, now they're doubling together. Oh God, they're doubling. I was like, why is that super chat not working? Maybe I should add a new one. And then it just pops up both at the same time. Like, oh.
Yeah, the super chats have a bit of a delay with the alert box, so if you don't see them pop up right away, don't be concerned about that.
All right. Thank you, Emily, again. I didn't see them pop up at all, and I was like, oh no, are they broken?
Oh, the bus doesn't go anywhere.
Oh, there it is. Oh God, it's starting.
What's your biggest Nintendo hot take?
Biggest Nintendo hot take. Ooh.
I've got one hell of a one, but I think it should be saved for the last because I think you two have heard that one before.
Are we talking about like the company, or are we just talking about like games?
I'm assuming either or.
Yeah, I'm assuming it's non-exclusive.
All right. Oh, look at you with your pink rod, acting like you're so better. Oh God, it's a kingfish. I need a better rod.
Yeah, but you wish you had a pink rod.
Oh, for a second I thought you said it's a kinkfish. I was a bit concerned.
Just trying to think of what my biggest Nintendo hot take would be.
I am considering that as well.
Well, since I know mine, I guess I'll say it. I think Nintendo should stop being a console manufacturer and just go to publishing and developing third-party titles.
Damn, that is quite a hot take.
I just don't like that they try to be innovative and then that automatically puts them behind the mark when it comes to like going forward in console stuff. Like I get that, you know, the Switch has its portability or whatever, but it was already behind when it came out.
Thank you, Emily. I look over for like 1 second, I just see a bunch of $1 donations. Maybe I can catch a better big one with this one.
Would saying that they should stop making so many Nintendo Switch Pokemon games be a hot take?
No, not really. I think everyone agrees that Nintendo really needs to cool it on releasing a new Pokemon game every 4 years.
It's actually ridiculous.
Like let them cook. Let them cook good games. They had
like
something going.
Yeah, Scarlet and Violet was very clearly like undercooked, so to say.
Yeah.
Games full of glitches. The environments, for the most part, look very lackluster. The animations are horrible in that game.
Yeah. That is like, yeah, the animation that barely even exists to begin with.
You gotta love when you eat a sandwich and it's just a PNG that goes behind your character's model because they couldn't actually animate your character fucking eating.
Oh, damn. And like all your Pokemon just kind of are sitting there in their normal pose. Thank you, Emily. Ooh, a train. I'm surprised that I could hear a train all the way at the beach. That must be a very big train. I could hear it. I was like, what? Yeah, I don't think saying Pokemon games need more time is something that's really a hot take. I mean, I think they had something going with Legends Arceus, and then, like, you know, just the time constraints, man.
Yeah, they absolutely did have something going with that.
Also, Rusty, I 100% agree with you. If they put out their games that they've been putting out on like current gen consoles or PC, it'd be fucking phenomenal. That's why people are resorting to emulating instead of playing the game on the actual hardware.
I guess I do actually have a Nintendo hot take of mine.
Hmm.
It's mine is that like a lot of Kirby games, if you think of it from like a series standpoint, they're kind of mid. Like not like I'm talking about like the modern Kirby games where it's like Kirby Triple Deluxe, like Planet Robobot and like Star Allies, like those kind of like modern games. Like to as individual games, like and if like someone never played Kirby before, they're completely good games. But I definitely think that Kirby lacked a lot of creativity in like how to go about making more interesting games like as the series continued because like you there wasn't much variation I felt like in a lot of the modern Kirby games. So I'm glad that changed a bit with Forgotten Lands, but for a while it just felt very repetitive in a sense. And it's not like that would deter me from my individual game opinions of them, but if I think of it from like a whole standpoint, I'm like, kind of not that great.
Speaking of Nintendo hot takes, y'all want to hear my Nintendo cold take?
Yeah, sure.
Sure.
Give us Metroid Prime 4, you sons of bitches!
Yeah, that's a pretty cold take, but it's for a reason.
Please, I beg. I'm sorry, that was really fucking loud. I echoed.
I got my own Nintendo cold take. Give us Tomodachi Life, the sequel. I need it. I need another Tomodachi Life. Anything like it, please. Please.
I love Tomodachi. Tomodachi Life.
Oh my god.
Also, lukewarm take Waluigi should have been in Smash. Absolutely. Why is it like okay? I always find it weird, right? Smash Ultimate was a game that was all about like introducing characters that fans had wanted for a really long time, and that much was very obvious from the characters they added whenever the game was like first coming out. Literally, they opened up like the gates with fucking Ridley, who they straight up said they weren't going to add, but people wanted so badly they did. King K. Rool, who is the best in every single way. And then for DLC, they gave you characters like Sora and Sephiroth, who you'd never expect to see in a million years, Banjo and Kazooie. So, like, it's very clear that they had, like, fans of the series in mind when they were adding characters, and yet Waluigi was just completely ignored. That's one of the lamest choices for a character. We really need a new Kirby. You know, you're lame. That's all I'm gonna say, you're lame. You're boring and you're lame.
And I don't care that you broke your elbow.
I'm gonna say it.
I
I
don't care that
absolutely
you broke
love
your elbow.
Sora as an addition because I know I've told you to use this, Zach, and I'm pretty sure you were there when I said it. Average. Sora plays exactly like he does in Kingdom Hearts in Smash,
Oh, that's kind of cool.
and it's absolutely phenomenal, and it makes me so happy.
Man, I hope my K. Rool amiibo arrives soon.
You know what? For your sake, I hope it does too.
I hope my other package arrives soon. I've gotten to a point of my life where I get just as excited over clothes arriving as I do with like a new game. Like I ordered some new clothes and I've been waiting for them for like the past like maybe almost 3 weeks. I'm just like, please, please.
It's like how when you're a kid and Christmas comes and you get socks and you're like, ew, socks. And then you get older and you're like, yeah, socks.
Let's go, socks.
They always go missing.
I
I
can't
know my
find
cold
them.
take has nothing to do with Nintendo, but please, Sony, give us a Bloodborne port. They will never do it. Bloodborne will never get a PC port, and I wholeheartedly believe that because, like, Bloodborne makes too much money for Sony as a pure PlayStation IP for them to ever give it up.
I don't think, honestly,
Why were you
even
in
with
my
that being
house?
said, I don't think Sony's. Yeah,
Why were you in my house?
I was just looking. You can go check. I didn't take anything. I just looked. No, I don't even think Sony's gonna give us a PS5 upgrade for Bloodborne. I don't think it's ever gonna happen.
No, I don't think so.
I don't know why, but Sony's just so weird.
All right, you're good
And
for
if they
now.
ever remaster Bloodborne, it won't be a good remaster because we saw what they did to Dark Souls 1 remastered.
Well, Sony wasn't behind Dark Souls Remastered.
I know. But I'm saying that, like, They don't
Was
have a
Dark
really
Souls
good habit of.
Remastered really that bad compared to the original, though?
Dark Souls 1 Remastered had more glitches than the original game did. And on top of that, after it came out, the original Dark Souls 1 was taken off of Steam.
Oh,
Oops.
yuck.
Got your crystal, dumbasses. Good night.
I will drown you.
Zach, he just stole from us.
Don't worry. You'll regret it.
Okay.
They can't get in.
Hot take, did we really need that many Fire Emblem characters for Smash? That may be the coldest take I've ever heard in my entire life. The sub-Arctic is less cold than that.
Everyone doesn't like the fact that there's so many.
Yeah,
Fire Emblem characters.
everyone complained about the amount of Fire Emblem characters.
I actually do have a hot take. I think Violet is perfectly fine for a Smash edition. I think they made her actually kind of unique to play.
Byleth
think
is one
you're
of the
unique
best
to
Fire
play.
Emblem reps.
I guess it's more of a lukewarm take, if anything. By the way, I'm giving you back your crystal. Don't go into my house.
I was just looking.
No, I'm talking to Zach. He literally just went into my house, I think. He's in there right
I thought
now.
you were talking to me.
Nice abode you've got here.
You better not. You better not fucking like steal my floorboards or something. You
No,
piece
I
of
will
shit.
say I'm very excited for next Wednesday though, because next Wednesday is the PlayStation event thing that they do, and I'm hoping we
Oh,
get
wait.
some Spider-Man 2 news.
Guys, it's Luau Day. Do you think they'd be mad if I put a bomb in their food?
Maybe.
Probably.
Urfum, no, Fire Emblem is not a Final Fantasy thing.
Oh, we're.
I
I'm
can
gonna say
put.
it. Fire Emblem's kind of mid.
Corrin is the worst addition. Corrin is so boring.
Corn's weird.
Corrin's dragon form also looks like ass.
Is that why you like? Oh, we can't fish.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna actually put a bomb in the soup. I don't have anything else, and I don't think they'd appreciate me putting like a rusty wrench in there. A rusty gear. Or like a skeletal toenail. So they're getting a bomb.
Crash Bandicoot should have been in Smash.
Crash Bandicoot would have been so cool.
I would have taken him any day over any of the Fire Emblem characters.
Why a bomb? Why not a bomb?
Saw that, Zach.
Shut up.
Oh, yeah. Oh, God. It's already begun. I went all the way up to the mines. I forgot what time it was.
Waiting for other players.
I gotta get it there.
Waiting for other players.
2 of
Come on, wait.
3.
Please. Guys, you gotta understand.
Understand what? That you'd rather go down into the mines and fight zombies than have a good time at the luau with all the friendly people you've come to know?
I mean, in actuality, it probably is best if I don't go to the luau, considering the fact that I'm about to put a bomb in all their food.
Oh. Metal Sonic for Smash Bros. You know they would just make him an Echo Fighter.
Can't you put like this guy's purple pants in the soup?
Yes, you can.
Oh, I can't. I can only put seaweed in there. All right, well, they get seaweed.
I can't. I don't have anything to put in there.
I put seaweed in there.
Abigail, I love you.
Hey, what are you doing dancing with Darius over there? Oh, wait, that's Robin. My bad. Hold on, wait, where's Leah?
Wow! Wow! You can't even tell which one is the girl you're going
Wow,
for.
that's
It's
kinda-
been like
Every
50
redhead looks the
months.
same, right? Average. Every redhead looks the same.
No, I thought she was wearing like an outfit for the luau.
Oh, hey, Leia, there you are. Oh, wait, that's actually Penny. Whoopsie daisy.
Oh my God, Leia, what are you doing
Hey,
here with?
Leia.
What are you doing here with?
Hey,
oh,
Leia,
okay,
there
okay,
you are.
okay.
Oh wait, that's Elliot.
Leia, what are you doing over here? What?
Just looking at the homeless man. Leia, what are you doing?
What are you doing over here?
I like how the town has a local homeless man and they don't do anything for him.
Yeah, now that you think about it, it's one homeless guy. Why don't they do anything?
They are literally a small community that is comprised of like maybe 30 people, and they just have one homeless man who is known for being the homeless man.
All right, chat. What do you think we should buy today?
Any hats?
They don't have hats. They just have leaves, totem poles, plain torch, and a star fruit.
I'll buy the totem pole. And the plain torch.
We gotta buy something, chat. Can't leave the luau without a souvenir. Buy a
Zach, come
wife.
dance with me.
What do you mean? You have to go that far. Let me
Dance
get
with me.
these ceiling leaves. There we go.
Nice dance.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. What is wrong with us?
All right, let's start the luau. Wait,
How
give
do we
me.
start
Did
it?
you go to the store?
What's
Did you
up?
buy what? Did you buy what you wanted from the store?
Did you go
Yeah.
to the store?
All right, let's go.
The governor.
Governor.
Go. No.
Governor.
Yeah, we should have had more Kirby people in Smash, actually. Well, folks, it's time once again for the potluck ceremony. I trust that you all put high-quality ingredients in the pot this year. We don't want the governor to regret his visit to the valley. I put a random seaweed in there that I fished up in the ocean. All right, well, all right. Go eat that shit. Well, Governor, do you want the honor to taste in the soup?
Seaweed.
It's actual just seaweed. We put salt water in. It's actual just ocean water. Boris, I've been looking forward to this all year. Oh, God.
Oh no.
You know, the soup isn't that bad once you try it.
Oh,
You
I'm
know,
fucking dying.
The potluck soup at this random town gets a bit of a bad rep. It's not that bad once you try it.
The random seaweed that I put in.
Oh yeah,
I'm
Zach, did you hear about
dying.
Mortal Kombat 1?
I did hear about that.
The trailer looked kind of cool.
I'm actually really excited.
Right, it's a little bland.
You know what else is a little bland? My mom.
That's good.
Lewis drops.
Yeah. 5 seconds later, he's on the ground. Waiting for other players.
It's not me.
Postrespec.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Listen here, Zinyak.
I'm sorry.
Listen here, you gooby snoober.
Don't
What
call
the
me
fuck?
a gooby snoober.
Goddamn Gooby Snoober. My plants will be grown one day. Hi, Zach.
What was that?
Hello, little spoon.
Can
How's it
you
going?
stop?
No.
I like rusty spoons.
Average, buddy, get me a new bed.
You have a new bed. You have a whole house.
I have a whole house? No, I don't.
You have an actual house.
Which one? The freaking brick one that looks like it's been burnt down?
What are you talking
Oh,
about?
so I
Isn't
do.
it? Don't you know the story about the 3 little piggies? I forgot we had chickens.
How long have I had this house, Average?
Oh wait, we actually have no chickens.
Average. How long have I had this house?
What are you, senile?
Average. Average.
Sticky
I
little
swear there
man
was
who
a-
can't eat his cheese didn't know he had a whole house.
Average, I'm telling you, there was not a bed in that house before.
There was not. Was there not?
I don't remember being able to sleep in that house. I thought I had to be sleeping with Gaming Age this whole time.
Are you? Wait, are you actually serious?
I'm dead fucking serious, dude.
What the? I'm almost. Did Gaming Age set you up?
Gaming Age?
Did he take the bed?
Gaming Age, did you convince me that I had to sleep in that same house as you?
What the fuck?
Yes.
Whoa! What the? Got you?
It was funny for the bit, Zach. You have to understand. It was
Oh
bit.
God!
What the hell?
What is wrong with you?
Okay,
You
what's not wrong
manipulative
with
piece
me?
of crap!
God, that's like a horror story.
That's like that one episode of Steven Universe. Y'all watch
I
Steven
am-
Universe?
I have no idea which episode you're talking about.
Have
Also,
you watched
there-
it, Average?
I watched like a few episodes, but I have no idea what you're talking about though.
You ever watch that one episode where Pearl was just pretending that a bunch of problems were starting that could only be solved by her and Garnet fusing to manipulate her into fusing with her?
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
That
that's
is-
what this is.
Also, I did have a question for me. Average, since I'm still new to the channel, what was your inspiration for the gingerbread cookie avatar? Well, that's a bit of a rabbit hole. Not that much, but I still find it interesting. The Average originally started off as basically just Morph. I don't know if you guys ever know who Morph is. He's like a clay person from a British TV show called The Amazing Adventures of Morph. And at first, I just made him like the guy that represented me because I really liked him as a character. In fact, I loved claymation a lot in general as a kid, and even now so. Cause if you know anything like claymation related, it takes a lot of work. It's always so unique and interesting to see. So I wanted to have that as my little guy, and just over time, I did just kind of make changes to Morph's initial design and try to change it into something like that could be more representative of me. But after a while, I was like, well, by the end of the day, it's still just basically Morph, but with changes. So I thought to myself, well, I chose Morph because I like claymation. What else do I like? And I thought to myself, well, I really love Christmas. I really love like seals, winter, all that kind of stuff. And then my mind naturally went to like gingerbread man. And because like the way Morph looked so close to a gingerbread man, I just naturally changed his design to just a regular looking gingerbread man. But over time, I added like new things like the hair, the sweater, like the little seal on his shoulder, just putting together things I liked, like trying to add a bit more of a cozy look to it. And now we got the Average that you know today, and I really like him.
I really like him too.
This dang fish,
That's true.
stop!
Who's your favorite character in Amphibia? Darcy is awesome.
Stop, please, please. Oh my, what the? How am I supposed to catch this thing?
You can do it. You can do it.
I did not
You
do
can do
it.
it.
I did anything but do it.
I also had a orange frog in Minecraft named Hop Hop.
Could you show what he looked like? Oh God, you're gonna be so disgusted. Let me find it. Let me find all iteration. Oh, thank God, I actually have like quite literally all iterations of Average from beforehand. All right, I guess we're not fishing today. I'm gonna show this. Hold on, I gotta get them all for my camera roll. Oh God, what is with? Okay, this is a weird way to do your camera gallery, not Discord. Thanks, but let me grab them.
Found a red mushroom in the mines.
I'm not gonna show the iterations of the other morph because like they're a bit too awful. But I will show like the absolute start and then like the iterations of Average like as a gingerbread man. So hold on, let me grab the first one. All right, now keep in mind this was when I didn't even have a drawing tablet. This was like probably the first piece of actual art that I did, and it was also like on MS Paint. This is technically Average at the absolute start. Hold on, it went where'd it go? Oh God, it went somewhere. He's gone. He's embedded somewhere in the stream files.
This is so sad.
He's like oh God, he's like an alternate in my files now. Hold on.
Oh God, he exists in the code.
He's in the mainframe. He's in.
Wait. I've got music for this.
Oh, it's because he turned into a Jafif.
Yeah, this is the music plays as he enters the main frame, and you see him somewhere in your computer's code.
Yeah, I gotta like take a screenshot of the screenshot from him now. Hold on.
I was waiting for Zach to play the.
Nah, Pop Goes Arcade soundtrack.
All right, hold on. Let me see if I can get him in
God.
here. You're gonna pop up. There he is. Look at that disgusting piece of nature. Look at how disgusting.
Oh my god!
he is nasty.
Wait. Keep him on screen. Keep him on screen. I want to have him next to Beta Clyde. Wait. We've got to show the viewers that we all start somewhere.
We all start somewhere, Chad. Just remember that. Here, let me show while Zach's getting the other one. Let me show the first one. Let me show the first iteration of Average as a gingerbread man. Here's the first one where he's like a normal gingerbread man. That's the other one. That's the first iteration.
There he is.
Yeah, hold on. Let me put them together.
This is gonna kill Urfum.
Yeah, I really hope Urfum's not watching this.
Urfum is 100% watching this.
Looking at that original Average design with the Pop Goes music I sent is really intimidating.
Oh god, he took up the entire screen.
There we go, Beta Clyde and Beta Average.
They're friends.
They're
buddies.
His face does look like a Thomas the Tank Engine character.
His hair built like a microwave.
Oh my god. Yeah, so here, let me see if I can find like just one more of the averages. I try to give him like, I don't even know what I was trying to do with this one. I think at first I just tried to give him a bit more of a ruffled bow tie, but then I'm like, no, I like the butterfly bow a bit more.
The Pop Goes OST I chose is in its code.
All right, and then here's the final average that like I changed before like I started doing like some major redesigns, so you get like the bit of an iteration here. So like
now,
there's some 3 stages of character evolution there for y'all.
I like with Beta Clyde on screen, it looks like Beta Clyde was some random like phase you went through when designing Average.
Yeah.
You had a Halloween phase.
He just I got really off track in what I wanted. Why is he consistently sleeping? Because I'm a sleepy boy.
Yeah, you're
literally the purple
wiggle. Man, over here's the purple wiggle. That's you in calls. Oh my god, can't do nothing with this guy. He's always taking his naps. He's always sleeping. He's always doing that. He's always snoring away. I'm always like, oh, hey, Average, you want to see something cool? And he's like, yeah. And I'm like, what do you think? He goes, and it's like, okay, yeah, sure. Make me feel like Squidward playing the clarinet to Patrick. Yeah, thanks, dude. Alright, like.
That's the first time I've ever heard you say it like that. Make me feel like Squidward played the clarinet to Patrick.
You're like, okay, asshole, yeah, sure, yeah, you take your nap, yeah, that's okay, yeah, you go and do that. I bet you're having a great time in La La Land over there.
Yeah, but I kind of like I kind of just like the idea of him just always being a bit tired. I'm always a bit tired. I'm an animator is what happens. But you know, it fits. It fits the cozy aesthetic too.
You're cozy.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Speaking of purple, Willem Dafoe as purple guy would have been genuinely perfect. If I had a nickel for every single time somebody wanted Willem Dafoe to play a character who was even slightly unhinged, I'd be a fucking millionaire. I much prefer Matthew Lillard playing him to what Willem Dafoe would have been. I'm giving Emily 2 gifts this week.
I'm reading back through chat after I showed all like the images. They're like SCP, SCP.
Willem Dafoe as Lank Man.
Zach, when is that
Imagine.
happening?
I already casted somebody to play Lankman.
But the Willem Dafoe, Zach.
Somebody's already been casted as Lankman, and it's not Willem Dafoe.
I think it's Willem Dafoe. Sorry. It's been stuck in my head all day.
I'm a honk me kind of guy.
I feel like people would try to cast Willem Dafoe as like half of the characters in DOAI. I could also see people being like, Willem Dafoe would be the perfect Klaus.
Oh god.
Oh man, I wasted so much of my day talking about beta average. Oh no, that makes it look like I'm growing moss in my house. What if I try there? Yeah, that's a bit better.
Willem Dafoe as Clyde. Danny DeVito Klaus.
Oh god. I made no money today.
I'm just picturing like the way Danny DeVito delivered the whole "I'm the trash man," but it's freaking Klaus like in his rat costume, just like
I'm Klaus Kruger. I run around in a rat costume and I murder people. I'm the Rat Man.
Is it raining again today? It's thundering today. What? It's summer.
Woohoo! Less work I
Okay.
gotta do.
Keith
Beta-
David as Winfrey.
Beta average versus Beta Clyde. Who would kill me first? I don't know. What is Beta Clyde capable of, Zach?
Oh, it's indescribable.
Alright, friends. I unfortunately must dip for the time being. If y'all are still going by the time I get home, I will join. If not, oopsie poopsies.
Yeah, Giving Age has to go for a bit, everyone.
Yeah, my little sister has a band concert, and I'm very proud and excited. But with that being said, have a good day, night, or afternoon, and stay safe. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Alright, so we have to unfriend him, right?
Oh, absolutely. He
Okay.
manipulated me into sleeping with him.
You know what? That's actually a really good idea. That's actually a really good reason. He manipulated me into sleeping with him.
Jeffrey Combs as Simon. You have no idea how funny you saying that is, because like there are in DOAI there are several movie references, but the movies that get referenced the most in DOAI are Evil Dead and Reanimator, because those are my two favorite films of all time. So like there is a great likelihood that you will see some kind of Reanimator poster with Jeffrey Combs on it in the DOAI universe.
Oh, a seagull. People are like, that sounds so bad out of context. I mean, it is what it is. It is what it sounds like, essentially. I can't believe you just took your entire bed. Imagine you're just like sleeping with him one night and you just see like a bed like stuffed underneath the table. You're like, what's that? You're like, it's nothing. Don't worry about it.
I thought it was weird that each player didn't get their own unique bed in this game.
I genuinely thought you were doing it as a joke. Like, I was like, oh, they're sleeping together. It's like a haha funny gay joke. I genuinely didn't even think that you just did not know you had a bed.
I had no clue I had a bed. I actually had no idea.
Oh, I took too many weird little trinkets.
Bully Maguire as Clyde. Oh, look at little trick-or-treater. I'm gonna cry.
I'm gonna throw some dirt in your eye.
I'm gonna rub some dirt in your eye.
You really got played.
I did.
Well, he's gone now, and his farm will forever be there as a haunting memory, though. But it's okay.
What do you think people would do if, like, you know, DOAI Volume 1 comes out, Lankman appears, and they just hear, like, your voice coming out of Lankman? Just, like, your really calm, like, smooth voice just coming out of Lankman's mouth.
Hey guys, so today I'm gonna kill you for my experiment, and it's gonna be pretty funny, But
Like,
yeah, I'm just gonna need you to lie down and like just die for me real quick.
you see, like... you see, like, that would be perfect. I don't know why I didn't cast you as Lankman.
Yeah, real dick move on your part.
Hey, it's me, Lankman. You're insane. That's my catchphrase.
Well, you're going insane. All I can really say is that, you're a bit cuckoo, but it's gonna be fine. I'm gonna help you for my own benefit.
But it's actually for yours. I promise. I promise.
Chris Pratt
don't
is
take that out of Chris Pratt.
I don't know why, but immediately my thought was gonna be like, I don't know why, but my thought defaulted to Chris Pratt playing as Mario, playing as Lakeman. So it's just Lakeman being like, "It's me, a Mario. Let's go."
As you're like trapped under like a surgical table.
He's already like cutting you open.
Hey, you guys see this? Points at Winfrey. We're gonna try something funny today. Rev's chainsaw.
Wahoo!
I like the idea of Lankman just calmly, like, running you through the process, like, hey guys, what's up? So today we're gonna be doing some experiments on my funny little guinea pig, and Winfrey's, like, thrashing around and screaming like the fucking cleric beast.
It's like getting all bit crushed. It's like the most ear-piercing screams ever.
As he's sawing into Winfrey, the scream is bit crushed.
It's like rad when he's just like randomly bit crunches his voice.
Wait, hold on. I have an actual way of showing this off. Wait.
Yep.
Hold on. Wait. Don't do anything.
Yeah. What's up?
Don't do anything.
Yeah.
Don't do anything.
Yeah. Don't do anything.
Hold on.
Don't do anything.
Zach, this is the stream. Zach hits puberty.
Don't. Wait, is the big crusher not here? Oh wait, it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's like, hey guys, so today I'm gonna be doing an experiment on my funny little lab rat, and it's just.
So we're cutting into him right now, and he might thrash around for a little while, but this is a normal part of the procedure. So we're just gonna take the femur right here, and that concludes the procedure. Thank you for watching.
Oh, thank God it's over. Oh, thank God it's over.
Oh wait, I forgot to do one thing. Hold on, let me go back. That one just sounded like you just got like killed as Pac-Man or something. You just disintegrate like.
Oh, thank God it's over. Oh my God, did I forget to? Oh my God, just a second. I gotta open you up again, buddy. Wait. I love my mic.
It is amazing. You gotta show me how to do that, man.
Oh, dude, I absolutely will. It's super fun.
I always like every time you guys just do voice changer stuff. I'm like, God, I really wish I could do that one day.
It's also really funny. Watch this. Wait.
Yeah.
Take me fishing, Average. Take me fishing. Oh, please,
Shut up,
take me
Albert.
fishing, Average. Please take me fishing, Average. Please take me fishing. Please take me fishing.
Shut up, Albert. Get back to work.
What the fuck did you just say to me? You just say to me, you bitch. I'm gonna give you 3 minutes to rephrase that. 3 whole minutes. That's right, 3 minutes. 3 minutes. That should be enough time, right? Enough time to rephrase that? You rephrase it? Oh, you have no idea how angry I am. You don't want me to get out of this chair. You don't want me to get out of this chair. You don't like me to get out of this chair. You want me to get out of this chair. You know what? You don't like me to get out of this chair.
Average, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it.
It's okay, Rad.
Wait, hold on. Let me get Rad on the phone.
Yeah, we gotta get Rad on the horn.
What's up, Buckaroo? Hey, what's up, Buckaroo?
You gotta like put a lot of emphasis on the midpoint, like Buckaroo.
What's up, Buckaroo?
It's Rad. Rad's here.
Lucy!
Oh God, I can't breathe.
You guys will never believe what just happened. You guys will never believe what just happened.
You guys will never believe what just happened.
You guys will never believe what just happened.
You guys will never believe what just happened. You guys will never believe what just happened.
Oh god, he's
You guys will
reducing.
never believe what just happened. You guys will never believe what just happened. You guys will never believe what just happened. You guys will never believe what just happened. You guys will...
Do you think I get copyright struck if I just put on everywhere at the end of time?
The bit's not complete without that music.
I so want to.
Okay, for context, chat, since you don't have the full context for that bit, Rad
Yeah.
has this bit he'll do sometimes when he's in VC with us, where he'll just start saying, "You'll never believe what just happened," over and over again. And as he starts saying them, he has it on his soundboard to play the Everywhere at the End of Time, like, dementia music, and it slowly gets louder and more distorted the longer he does it, and he slowly starts to bit crush his own voice as he does it too. The first time he did it, it actually freaked the hell out of me, and I didn't know what to do. Because, like... We were just chilling. I was playing Resident Evil Village, and out of nowhere, Rad starts doing this with no context and no, like, build-up or anything. So I was, like, actually kind of freaked out.
Like the first time I saw him do it, like you guys were already in the know of the bit, so you were laughing about it, like, what's happening? What's going on?
It was so... And the thing is, Rad's so committed. He will either keep doing the bit until he wants to insult somebody, or until he stutters.
Yeah, like when he starts, like, fuck! Well, he doesn't say
Yeah,
fuck,
he'll
but
be
he's
the-
like, yeah.
He'll be in the middle of it, it'll be like, wait.
You guys will never guess what the fuck.
I think, like, one time he actually did say the F word, or am I thinking of that? Like, am I imagining that?
I actually don't know. It would be really out of pocket if he did.
I remember he slipped up one time. He never curses, but he slips up every now and then, I think.
Every now and then he lets the demons take over.
The intrusive thoughts.
The intrusive thoughts win.
I don't like how you said the intrusive thoughts win, and then it does like a big old thunder strike.
The day that Rad calls somebody something other than Buckaroo.
That's the day you know something's wrong.
Yeah, I'm gonna listen back to the stream and see what I sounded like, because I actually don't know what the voice changer makes me sound like.
Oh, dude, it was so funny. It was so funny.
Wait.
Come on, stop fighting. Come on, just let me catch you. Just let me catch you. Yes! Oh, it's a big old cucumber.
Bunch of Buckaroos out here.
I saw that.
Okay,
was that?
I found when I started using it, but...
Yeah, go ahead.
I just heard that in real time.
Also, hurry, get to a bed.
Ah! Ah!
Also,
Wait
do
a
you
minute.
guys... Yeah, what's up?
I was just gonna say that I realized that now that I have that, like, voice app, like, built into my microphone, I can just straight up do the Lankman voice on stream if I want to.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, hold on, let me get into bed. Let me try this out. Somebody get me a line to say as Lankman.
Yeah, while you did that, there was someone who said, do you guys have any tips on recording your voice? I'm trying to make a video, but it doesn't sound right.
Any tips for recording your voice trying to make a recording but it doesn't sound like? I would go into Audacity. First of all, record 10 seconds of just empty blank audio. And save that for later. Once you've recorded the audio, use the normalize tools, or like option in Audacity on everything so that your audio doesn't peak. And then highlight that empty blank noise and do noise reduction on it for the rest of the video so that there's no white noise. That's what I do for my audio recording.
That's actually a pretty good tip, because like all the tips I would have had would have been for the specific mic that we have. And that probably wouldn't have been as helpful. Also, another tip: just make sure don't try to be in a large room. Try to be in a small room if you can, because that way it reduces echo. If you want to, you can put a blanket over yourself, like kind of drape it over you and the computer, so that way it's less like you can enclose the space without actually having to build or like go to a different room. Another thing I'd recommend is to get a pop filter. They're a lot helpful than you think. That's not what I'm trying to say, but those are very helpful. And then what else? Oh yeah, Zach's actually been teaching me this. I don't know if it's like, it doesn't really relate to audio, but more so just voice quality. You should always try to practice being a bit less hissy on the S's. I've been trying to practice it a bit more. Like Zach taught me a bit about it, and it helps a lot because you notice a lot more when someone's like, so I went down to the store and I went to see some snails, and it's like, oh god.
So I went to the store to see some snails.
Yeah, it's like, and it's something that's very inadvertent, and you'll realize that if you spend some time fixing it, it's something that you just have to do with your own voice. So if you just spend a bit of time practicing, you can make your voice even more in a way, appealing. Even now I struggle to do that sometimes, but yeah, it's a good way to practice. It also just kind of helps you. It also is a good way to just kind of help you figure out how to articulate your voice a bit better.
Absolutely.
Because by then you just start focusing on what you sound like and how you're saying stuff, and then so it's just it's normal practice in of itself as well.
So here, let's see. Okay, I've got a good Lankman quote. Okay, I'm gonna mess around with this and try to make my voice sound like the Lankman voice I do. It's not gonna sound absolutely like him, because whenever I do the Lankman voice, I have 2 layers of audio, one with a deep voice and one with a high-pitched one. So you're only gonna hear the high-pitched voice. Let's
Raise pitch up a bit here. Raise up the bit crush. Okay, I don't know how this sounds on stream.
You sound like hold on, wait, speak again.
Hello! Hello, 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 hello.
Oh, it sounds close.
Let me raise it up a little bit. Raise up the crush.
Yeah, I think you need to be a bit higher. That's what it is.
A little bit.
You know, Winfrey, Arby's isn't that bad once you try it.
How was that?
That's actually pretty good.
Howdy, everyone. Today we're going to do an unboxing.
On this carcass.
You're too late, Spider-Man. Weed is now legalized.
You're the one getting smoked, Gobby. Ah!
I have your walls. They are mine. I own your walls. They belong to me.
Just say
Link monk.
like monkey. What? Oh.
Link monk chipmunk Lankman.
Just try to say it the most serious way you can for Lankman. Just unfortunately, I have foreclosed on your house.
Unfortunately, I have foreclosed on your house.
Oh man.
So we got your eviction notice. You will no longer be living in this house. We're actually evicting you. So you've got about, oh, sorry, Ted, pack up. We're taking everything, and we are burning it. So sorry.
You can't do that.
Actually, I can. It says here on this big piece of paper, Lankman owns everything you own.
Oh man. What am I gonna do now?
You can,
Go fuck yourself.
yeah, go fuck yourself. You can, maybe you can drop dead. Maybe you can, do a funny little Gary's Mod ragdoll.
Maybe you could take some lessons on how to not to be a little bitch.
Maybe you can, cry about it.
I'm never gonna be able to catch myself a good old kingfish.
I'm gonna listen back to the stream now and see how that sounded.
Yeah, go ahead. I've been so caught up in my days of fishing that I just completely forgot that I'm trying to romance Leia. I should go give her a salad.
Okay, that does not sound much like the Lankman voice, but you know what? That's fine. That was funny as hell.
Yeah. See, the thing is, like, I probably could have like given you a better thing. But the thing is, when you said like, oh, I have a high pitched one and a low pitched one, I was like, oh god, I don't have a frame of reference for those. But you know what? They
Yeah,
sounded accurate enough.
Yeah, you see, the thing is, like, for Lankman, fun fact about Lankman, actually, and I don't think many people caught on to this. There's a specific way that Toby Fox did the voice for Jevil in Deltarune. And the voice I did for Lankman, the filters and whatnot that I put on the Lankman voice, are the exact same filters that Toby Fox put on the Jevil voice. So when I originally made the Lankman voice, whenever I was originally experimenting with how Lankman would sound, straight up that was just me trying to do an impersonation of Jevil at one point, and liking the way that voice sounded so much, I actually just applied it to one of my characters.
Damn, that's actually interesting. I didn't know that.
Yeah, because for yeah, the Jevil voice, the lines of dialogue. The Jevil's voice has like 2 layers. It has a high pitch one and a low pitch one. It has like a bit of reverb added to it. It has bit crushing. Basically everything I did to Lankman's voice, I originally did because I was trying to find out how Toby Fox did Jevil. And I liked the sound of it so much, I'm like, you know what? This is now just the voice of my character. Which, fun fact, is also the reason why I used Jevil's laugh in my intro for my videos, was because at one point I was super hyper-fixated on Jevil's voice, and I had all the Jevil sound effects saved to my computer to see how effectively I could imitate them using that, like, voice modification. And I liked the sound of Jevil's laugh so much that I just took the file I had already saved and made that Clyde's laugh in my channel intro. So, moral of the story is it all goes back to Jevil.
That do be pretty cool.
It all goes back to Jevil.
Oh, I bought us some chickens, by the way.
You bought us chickens?
Yeah, I just did. I named
Oh my
one.
God.
I named one Gua Gua, and then I named the other one Gooby Snoob.
Gooby Snoop?
Gooby Snoob. I was gonna call him Gooby Snoobert, but I ran out of space.
Oh.
I'm also.
Jevil's like if a. Sorry.
We also need to go to this. We also need to go to the silo or like Robin's place tomorrow when we can and get ourselves a silo to feed them. I got some fodder for today, but they're gonna need more later.
Mm-hmm. Jevil is the secret DOA twist villain. Jevil really is just if a pastor character breached Deltarune. I drew Jevil before.
Devil.
Did I ever post? I drew the devil. Did I ever post my Jevil drawing?
I don't think so.
I don't know if I ever posted my Jevil drawing.
Maybe on
People
like
in chat know if I. Did I draw? Did y'all in chat ever see a Jevil drawing from me?
maybe on like your art account, like your Instagram art account.
Maybe.
Yeah, that's probably what you're thinking of if you think you have shown it.
Okay. Wait, I'm gonna send you the Jevil drawing.
Do you think Game Engage would be mad if we like harvested his stuff and made sure like to put it in a chest and made sure to keep regrowing it?
I'm sure that's what he would have wanted. Here, there's my Jevil drawing. I'll also post it in the Pastor fan art channel. Or not the Pastor fan art channel, the Pastor art channel.
Ooh, he's been growing some good crops lately. Oh, he got a crop that keeps growing. That's good. Here, let me put it in his chest. So that way when he comes back he can reap his rewards. We probably should have thought of that earlier. I didn't know he had a recurring crop.
Yeah, I probably should have thought about that. Yes, I saw the K. Rool Crocodile Owl animation. That musical number is the best. I actually listen to it almost daily. I'm a huge K. Rool fan. I love King K. Rool. He's my favorite. He's my favorite Nintendo villain.
You should have seen the ugly ass plushie he bought of him.
Oh, y'all ain't ready for the ugly ass plushie I bought. The Straight Agenda.
The Straight Agenda. Yeah, link the tweet if you want to. Like just of just
I
the
will.
Straight Agenda plushie.
I will.
$10,000.
I will. Y'all ain't ready for the straight agenda.
Y'all ain't ready for the straight agenda.
There he is. I bought him and I bought a K-Rool amiibo, which is on the way, and I'm gonna train him to be the strongest K-Rool amiibo there ever once was.
Yeah, he's been getting really back into. You know what? Like, honestly, I think I should have at least some free time after stream. If you want, we could play a few Smash rounds.
Ooh. Okay, so after stream, I believe me and my siblings were gonna be continuing RE8, but
Be stupid.
I won't be doing that all night.
Yeah.
So if you're free after me and my siblings are done playing RE Village, I would absolutely love to fight you in Smash.
Yeah, sure. It's less of a matter of if I'm free and more so if I'm awake.
Right. Oh yeah. Purple wiggle.
Yeah. Purple wiggle. Typical.
Me. Oh hey, I'm gonna show you this clarinet music. Oh yeah, sounds interesting.
Yeah, E minor. All right. That was not as.
This guy.
All right. Let's actually do something productive today. So we have chickens, but they need to be fed and we need to get a silo. When we get a silo, we can start like cutting the grass for actual like fodder. But if we don't hurry up, they're going to run out of food in 3 days unless we buy some more. I'm going to try to get us some more chickens today. Or if you want to, you can buy some new chickens down at Marnie's barn. I'm going to go up to Robin's like later today to get a silo and maybe another facility even. Maybe not a facility actually because we don't have much materials. Do you have materials that you could pitch in?
Here, I'll check my chest.
Don't worry, I'm checking it for you. You're
Okay.
like, what? You have
Cool.
nothing.
I'll go buy chickens from Marnie.
All right. I'm not gonna like use them, but I'm gonna just quickly nab some. Oh, I did not consider the fact that they were gonna be lumped together. Oh no, that's horrible. All right, well, I took like 9 of Gaming Gage's stone, but it's for the greater good. It's for the greater good.
You can explain that to him as he's chasing you with a pickaxe.
Yeah. All right, so I think since the store does not open just yet, I'm gonna use this. Why don't we use this time to gather some wood?
Sure.
Because without a doubt, farming animals is one of the greatest ways to get money. They do it every day. It's very minimal There's very minimal tending to them. You just have to like pet them and then give them their food for the day. You will need we will need a heater for them later, but we won't have to worry about that till winter. I don't know if the heater also just makes them happier in general, but we can just get it later. And I guess we should also use this as an opportunity to clear out some of the areas. What we're going to need to do is that we're going to have to get pretty better material soon for our tools. So that way we can start actually clearing out the farm without any hassle. Because a lot of these I'm not going to be able to remove unless we get a better pick or a better axe. So that's a big problem we have.
Tigera pointed out that the heater only works during winter.
All right. Yeah, we don't have to worry about it for a while. I currently have 215 stone. I think like, I don't know. I'm gonna go over to Robin's at 12. I think that'd be a good point to go over.
All right. I'm trying to remind myself where Marnie's place is.
She's right below our farm.
Oh well, I was going up.
You also have a map, you know.
Oh my god.
I have
Average?
a bed? What, did you not know you had a map?
I have 40 hours in this game.
You never
And I have not ever checked the map.
It really goes to show that you don't really get to play much farming games. Every
Yeah,
single
no.
game that is ever like this gives you a map, because otherwise it'd be a pretty shit farming like RPG game.
Yeah, I don't play many farming games.
I'm a master of farming games. Well, not a master, but like I love playing them. I play them more for enjoyment. I'm not like the guy who's gonna like be like, all right, so we're gonna optimize this to like so that way we can get like the most crops and beat the game in like 5 days. But more so just like I love playing them a lot in my spare time, so it's more knowledge just built up over time, not like actual study and research.
No, kids, get away from that sewer grate.
Wah wah.
Wah wah. Did you say wah wah?
That's what the context of the normal wah wah is for.
Wait, kids went into the sewers?
No, it was like I don't know, it was like some like daughter. It was like some kind of like daughter had like was like an orphan or something, and like a guy was just like wah wah, and the guy was like, "Did you say wah wah to an orphan daughter?" It's actually quite, yeah. That no wonder the guy was like, "How dare you?"
Like actually, yeah.
Yeah. The way he says it is still very funny though.
So I actually got to be back in just a second, so I will not be able to buy us our chickens just yet. I'm gonna stay in my house just in case it goes to nighttime. I'm just grabbing food real quick.
Yeah. You said you found the 3DS Kirby games repetitive. While I personally disagree if you had to pick one, which would it be? Probably Robobot. Like, you know, that was probably the most like interesting one out of them. I'm not saying they're bad. Like don't get me wrong here. I'm not saying they're bad games. They're not. I'm just saying, like, if you're a long-time Kirby fan and you keep waiting for like a new installment and you keep getting like those kind of games, it would make I wouldn't like blame someone if they're just like, well, I'm a little bored. Like, I'm sure if you take a break from them and like come back to them after a while, they're pretty fun, but you know, there's only so much Kirby that you can experience before you're like, all right, how much Kirby can I take? We need to find some copper. We need to get copper for the thing. God, it's darkening. Yeah, whatever the case was, the guy really did have a justifiable reason to be like, how dare you? It is a fuck situation, but I cannot deny the interaction. It was just so fucking funny to me. Just the way he said it, just like wah wah. I don't know. Like he's like slamming his fist on the desk, like, how dare you? Not even like, cause like the normal reaction would be like, what the fuck's wrong with you? But it's like how dare you? You're gonna do this? He did let the intrusive thoughts win. I remember there was like one context where we were talking where I actually did say like want one, and everyone was like, "What did you say want?" It wasn't like a serious context. It was like a fictional sense, but I was like, if now is the time to use it, it was then. It's a running gag because I love saying it. Every single time, it's just like mutter under your breath, wah wah. Say wah wah. They're hashtag wah wahing. Hey, don't spam that. No spamming. How much do you need for a copper ingot again? Like 5, I think. Yeah, it's 5. So I need to get 5 copper. Where do we get clay? We need clay for the silo, but I do not remember where to get that. Sound like the little people in Adventure Time. Are you talking about the worms where they're like, wah, 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 wah. They like start just emitting like radio waves or something? Ow. Wait, I didn't talk to Leia today. Alrighty. One more time, I'm putting you in timeout. I said not to spam the wah-wah. Alright, that's it. Clay is acquired by digging with the hoe on diggable tiles. Oh, so like this? Am I doing this right? Ooh, I'm getting exhausted. Thankfully, I have a salad. I was gonna give it to someone, but I don't remember who. Oh, yeah. I really should ask Pasha to say Wawan, the lank man voice. I need myself some. There's a specific way to farm clay consistently, but it's weird. It's weird to. I can't remember how to explain. I'm sure. Like, I mean, I got one. I just need 10, right? If I just could get a few more, maybe I'm just lucky. I feel like I probably should have gotten a bit more by now. Maybe. Oh, well, one more. I know I got clay before, but it's like clay's like one of those materials you never really find yourself using. But in farm games, a lot of the time it'll bring up clay like randomly, and you're like, oh damn, oh man, I got rid of it. Ugh, exhausted. It's better to do this outside the mine. Oh, okay. The episode, all the little people were Magic Man made mini versions of the Adventure Time characters. Oh, right. I remember that. Oh wait. Actually, it probably would be good. Oh, I need energy. Energy? Well, I forgot. Is this like normal farming games where if you run out of energy, it will just start taking your... Oh, this is way better. Is this like normal farming games where if you run out of energy, you'll just start taking your health instead? Because I can afford to lose my health. I don't want it to just like kill me though. Like just well, I guess we're gonna find out. Okay, that's what happens. Well, can I still use it? I can. Ooh, but I need to get back home. I have a thing to help. Get knocked down around. Yeah, I remember what happens if you just like pass out, but I was wondering if it directly correlates to when you run out of stamina. Ooh, I'm not gonna make it. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. I really want to... Yeah! 5 clay. I knew it had to be at least one. They could also take your stamina the next day. Ah, man. Speaking of which, isn't Zach gonna pass out, like, randomly? Like, he's not gonna... Is he in his house? I'm not gonna check because I'm busy running back to my own house, but... Maybe if hold on, can I at least, I have a lot of coal. I can put some of the stuff in the furnace, but, ooh, there's a plant blocking my way. There's a shrub. Oh my God. I can at least get inside. I think I can at least get inside. We die at 2 a.m., right? We're gonna make it. We're making it out of the city with this one. All right, cool. I'll put those 2 for later. And we made it. Zach is still gone. Hopefully he's fine. Hold on. Oh, that gave me some energy. Cool. Cat, you need to move? You need to move, Cat. I guess while we're waiting on him, we can just keep making some more copper. Let me get rid of a lot of these trees. Well, I know we're gonna need more afterwards. What can I get rid of right now? I guess I don't need a broken dagger. All right, I can't get rid of it. No wonder I still have it. I need that. All right, hold on. Let's see if he's in his house. Let's make sure he's okay. Okay, he's still in there. Let's. I can't move him, but he'll be fine. He's in his house. He's gonna pass out on the floor, which would make sense if he's just been standing inside his house for like the past 6 hours, 10 hours. You put tools you don't need in your chest. Oh, that's actually good information. And he's gone. Yeah, he's gone. Wah, wah. Oh, wait, we're not going to be able to go to the next day until he gets back. Oh, well. Yeah, it looks like we're stuck here for a bit. Well, chat, how are you doing today? Notice we got some new people here, some old people hanging around. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything in the chat. I was too busy trying to make sure I didn't pass out on the ground and get robbed. People are like, how'd you not know there was a map? Data heater animals' moods decrease each day during the winter. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Beats make Stardew sprite. Oh yeah, I remember. Urfim, you can make sprites though. Make sprites out of bead. I forgot you did that. Those are really cool. Doing some Patreon assets for my BF and anticipating work tomorrow, but so far so good. That's pretty cool. My work is thankfully very lenient on work hours. It's gonna sound ironic for new people, but I work at a bakery. Gingerbread Man works at a bakery in real life, but while it is like a bit tiring, sometimes they are pretty lenient in like when I can and can't work. So I was just like, hey, I'm not gonna be able to come in for work for like the next 3 weeks because after like we get done with the 24-hour stream on Saturday, I'm going to be going back home to celebrate like my birthday with my family and just also take a general break from streaming. Not like like a 2-week one, but also just focus on the animations and whatnot. Because I am working on something. You also might be wondering where the animation for today is. I instead decided to put that work towards making a new sprite for myself. It's not quite finished just yet because I'm trying to get different emotions in there. But I will reveal it at the start of the 24-hour stream, so you'll have something nice to look at. My current sprite is a bit lopsided, a bit stinky, but it has been working so far. But I want to just get something that, you know, can use different emotions, something I can change around. Unfortunately, the seal will be going. He's not going to be going anywhere. I mean, he's up top right there on the stream layout. That's technically supposed to be him. But yeah, for like the new sprites, I'm going to have to get rid of the seal. Maybe I'll put him somewhere else, maybe. But maybe. But yeah. I might. Who knows? The seal might stay, the seal might go. I have also been focusing very hard on the animation. I actually do have a preview of it. It's like an old preview. It's from like 2 or so days beforehand. Let me see if I can find it. I can put it in the Discord for the people who are in the Discord server. That's also in the description if you want to take a look at that. But let me find it. Yeah, here we go. It's like a section cut off part of it. Still got a lot of lines to redraw. I'll probably like just keep it up there for a bit, but for the people who are in the Discord, I did just put a preview of it in the art channel. So if you want to take a look at that, you can. Gingerbread man makes gingerbread. What next? Do you eat the gingerbread too? That's actually funny you say that. My favorite thing to bake, like on my own time, is gingerbread cookies because I actually love making them and they are pretty delicious. Like I have a recipe that an old friend gave me for these gingerbread cookies that are actually very like not like chewy but very soft. Like I think soft cookies are the most fun. The one reaction for the animation. I was having a bit of fun with it. I'm not gonna lie, I was getting a bit carried away with it. Yeah, so what? They're tasty. Do you like snickerdoodles? Oh, I love snickerdoodles. Like I haven't tried making them myself, but like I think my grandma made them one time. Or maybe it was like younger, maybe. She used to make a lot of stuff. She made like this amazing like vanilla cake one time. She makes them regularly, like a white cake. She makes I don't remember what she made. It's been a while. But point of the matter is I do like snickerdoodles. I love to like find a good snickerdoodles recipe to make all the time. I also used to go to tropical smoothies every now and then. I don't know if you guys know what that is. Like it's down here in Florida. But they do have like these pretty good snickerdoodles. I used to always get one like after work because I used to work there back when I was like 16. And like I would probably get like one of those and maybe make myself like a Hawaiian salad because back then when I was working at Tropical Smoothies, my managers were pretty chill in that they were like, yeah, if you want to make something for yourself and just take it home, you can. And I was like, oh well, I'm not gonna go off on that. I'm not gonna like refuse that offer. So every now and then I probably just like try something in the kitchen once in a while, like because like if you haven't worked in like fast food and whatnot, a lot of materials do get wasted. So if we're not using them, it's probably gonna go in the trash. Like we always have to change out the strawberries and whatnot. We always have to try and use new stuff for it. Like a lot of stuff, even like when I work in the bakery, some products just get straight up thrown out because they get a bit old. They're not like rancid. They're not like disgusting, but they're just like a bit old, so they just get naturally thrown out. And my managers realize that, and they're like, well, we don't care. Just use up the materials if you feel necessary, because they trusted us. We didn't go overboard. We didn't like create a full course meal. And there's so many places. There's so many work establishments that just waste so much food. Like I can understand it. Like I can understand like you not wanting like if you want like out of liability and whatnot, but even so, it was pretty cool that our managers did that. But we got like new owners after a while, and that's when I quit because like they were like they were a bit of a party pooper. They weren't like anything. They weren't doing anything bad. It was just like they were pretty much expecting like the most from a lot of underpaid teenage workers that still had school and were getting paid like $8.50 an hour. So snickerdoodles are my favorite kind of cookie. That's a good choice. Gingerbread cookies are the best homemade. I will always stand by that. Like I've never found a good gingerbread cookie that's just in stores. Because the thing is, they're always crunchy. They're like ginger snaps or something like that. You get ginger snaps and even like normal gingerbread cookies. They're just not as good as when you make them yourself. If you want, I can let me find the recipe I use for it, and I will put it up on screen right now. I encourage people in this chat to just start making themselves some gingerbread cookies because God knows I love some. It's May, I know that, but you only really live once, and make some gingerbread cookies. Zach always made fun of me for it. It's like, oh, look at the gingerbread man making cookies in the middle of the year. But let me just screenshot that because it's weird how Discord's new file system is working. Let me save it. Right? Oscar's gone right now. He's I forgot what he was doing. It's been a while, so I've just been talking with the chat. Y'all are about to get the gingerbread cookie recipe that I personally use. Let me see if hopefully this does not save as a GIF. It saved as a GIF. All right, hold on. I don't even know what that is. Hold on. Let me crop it a bit better. There we go. Bring it up. All right, here you go, chat. This is the cookie recipe that I use. It's a bit small, so you're gonna have to find, I don't know, like go back in the VOD and just like keep rewatching it. So you get these materials. He's not gone. He's just away from the mic. He didn't leave the stream. He just needs to do something real quick. And I can't really progress the game until he comes back. Here's the instructions. And there you go. It's Scuff way of showing you. But if you want like the actual image, I'll also put that in the Discord if anyone wants to go there. Put that in the food channel. So anyone can look at it anytime they want. And there you go. Yeah, I don't think baked goods should be limited to the seasons. Make whatever you want any time of the year. It's your life. I'm gonna have to start like reaching into the screen and seeing what that man is up to himself, because he has been away for a while. In retrospect, I probably should have considered the fact that when a day would end, like, you know, we wouldn't be able to continue. If anything, at least he could have like left the game momentarily. But did I just see him move? I thought I just saw him move. His mic is very sensitive. I thought I saw him move. I actually have a few gingerbread cookie cutters of varying size. I would try my FNAF characters though. Yeah, that is also another problem. Like cookie cutters. Like I have gingerbread cookie cutters and like just normal holiday cookie cutters from Christmas, from when I bought them at Walmart. But I never really found cookie cutters anywhere else around Walmart any other time of the year. I guess like you could just order them from Amazon though. Amazon has them. He fell in. I forgot if he used the bathroom or not. When I started, I made the mistake of thinking it was gonna be in real time like Animal Crossing. Oh yeah, I was wondering about that too at first, but I think like, you know, after the first few days you quickly realize. I do love myself a good old Animal Crossing though. I think I enjoy New Leaf more than I do for New Horizons because it just feels like there's more to do in New Leaf, you know? Like there's more to customize, I guess, in New Horizons. But it just feels like you get a lot more out of the day when you play a New Leaf. Like you talk to characters, they don't like say the same thing every like two times. You get like the whole city, like the whole like street area. You can unlock more shops, you can make them even better. I was so sad about that. I just realized like do you get an upgraded shop in New Horizons? I don't think you ever do. If you do, I've never gotten it. That was like my favorite thing about New Leaf, how you could upgrade the shops and make them even better. That's my favorite thing about any RPG, just generally getting establishments bigger and better than they were before. That's why I love giving Tom Nook my money to get a new house. You know what? Actually, I do have a Nintendo hot take for y'all. Tom Nook is not a bad person in the slightest. In fact, he's an actual saint. Y'all are like, Tom Nook will steal your money. Tom Nook will like foreclose on your house. No, that man quite literally is like, you don't have the money? That's fine. I'll make you this house right now. And then once you do have the money, give it to me. And until then, no interest, nothing like that. Just, you know, when you get it, bring it to me. And hell, I'll even upgrade your house more and more. And I'll do it in a day. You're going to be sleeping. You're going to wake up to a new house. You're going to be like, what? How? He is a lenient man who is just conducting business and has to stay in business. But even then, he's like, well, I'll upgrade your house right now. You can just pay later. You can upgrade the shop twice, can you? Oh, right, you can. You can get like a little upper area thing. But I'm talking about like New Leaf, when you can quite literally make like the tiny shop into like a supermarket and then just like a grand emporium. Like that's the kind of upgrades that I want. Animal Crossing New Horizons was my justification for finally getting the Switch. It was a pretty good game. Like everyone during March 2020 was playing New Horizons. I used to play New Horizons with like a person that I used to know back then. It was very fun getting to see each other's islands. Like, God, do you remember when they had like the Nook tickets entire economy? They had the stock market established in Animal Crossing New Horizons. Like not like the stock like STOK, but like the stock STALK market. I remember that I had a day when like my turnip prices were like through the roof. So I just made a random post on Twitter like, hey, if anyone wants to come to my island, like just like, hit me up in DMs. And I got like so many DMs. I got like maybe 50 DMs. Well, maybe not 50, more like 15, 20. But that's still a lot considering like at the time I only had like maybe like 40 followers and like none of them were active. And like I even got some followers from it. Like it was like a bonding moment back then, people just trying to get their turnips all the way up, like because obviously like you can't go in time with the turnip, so that's why it was so valued. Like if someone gets a natural turnip price that you want to go and sell them. They quite literally did establish capitalism in Animal Crossing. They made a real world economy for Animal Crossing New Horizons, and it was fun. It was very fun. I remember I got Raymond on my island too, just naturally. I kept him though. I actually like Raymond. I don't think he's that bad. I think he's pretty cool. Like I know people grew to despise him a little bit, but people liked him for a reason, and the reason was like he's generally just a cool cat. I like him. What's your favorite Animal Crossing villager, chat? Let me pull up mine because I need to spread propaganda for him. Animal Crossing. All right. I need to find like the one specific image of him with an orange on his head. If that rings a bell, then you already know who I'm talking about. All right, here. Let me bring up the number one man in existence. It's fucking Rolled. I love this guy so much. He is my favorite Animal Crossing villager. I will die for him. He is amazing. Look at him. He does like this thing where he's like, oh yeah, I did like 50 reps today, and then he's just like sitting there eating a sandwich. So are we just watching a black screen? Sorry if I'm being rude. No, you're perfectly fine.
I'm back. I'm so sorry I was so long.
Yeah, no, I was just explaining to chat why we were sitting on the black screens because we couldn't progress without you. Yeah, he's a jock villager. Roll's a jock villager, and yeah, he's the tubbiest, like, lethargic man alive. I love him. Oh god, did we sit on the thing for too long? Why does it say waiting for other players still?
I don't know. It says 2 out of 2. Yeah, sorry I took so long. I was going to just bring it up, but it was food that I physically couldn't bring up, so I had to just eat it at the table.
Were you just like sitting at were you just sitting at the table like, whoa?
I was trying to gorge on it, yeah. I was trying my hardest, but it was a big plate of lasagna.
Lasagna. We were doing some I was just chatting with the chat, talking about Animal Crossing.
I love Animal Crossing.
Do you remember when they just made a full-on like real-world economy in Animal Crossing?
Yes, I was there for it. I was in the Discord server for it. I used to trade villagers.
Yeah, exactly. Like I was in a few Discords as well. I was in like Across the Horizons. I made art for like a banner contest for one server one time. I remember like it was so fun, dude. Like everyone, it felt like a special bonding moment between everyone in the entire world.
Dude, I remember. Okay, I have a fun story about this actually. Whenever like these Discord servers were active, or maybe they probably still are, but So okay, fun fact about me: my favorite Animal Crossing villager is Tabby.
Mine's Rolled.
That's so in character.
I know, right?
But my absolute favorite Animal Crossing villager is Tabby. I love her and her weird misshapen face. She's everything. I love her to death. And for the longest time on my village, I was trying my hardest to find Tabby. Originally, I would do the island searches to try and get her. But over time, like, I was like, I'm never gonna be able to find her. So I started having the Discord server open, and they had a Discord channel for both purchasing villagers with tickets, and they also had one for free villagers, right? And I remember there was one day where somebody had been giving away Tabby. And I remember they were like, hey guys, my Tabby's moving away on my village. I don't want her anymore. And I don't want her to just get voided. So it would be great if, you know, somebody in here wanted to come and take her. And I remember somebody had replied to that person in that chat saying, nobody's gonna want Tabby. She's so ugly. And then I immediately replied with, I will do anything to get this Tabby.
They're like, who?
This person was immediately like, yeah, nobody's gonna want your Tabby. And I immediately like went into this person's DMs. I'm like, what will it take for me to be the one to get Tabby? Please tell me that nobody else took Tabby. I want her so badly, please. And this person's like, yeah, nobody else came to get Tabby. In fact, somebody was making fun of me for even putting her up. I'm so happy that somebody else really likes her and wants her. Now I know she's gonna be going to a good home. And I showed up like minutes after and I took Tabby, and that's to this day the Tabby that lives on my island.
That's amazing. I forgot if the robot that I have on my island just came naturally or if he came by from another island, but I cherish him. I hope he's not leaving. I haven't touched Animal Crossing New Horizons in such a long time.
I have not touched my game in eons. All of my villagers are like probably homeless. There's weeds everywhere.
Yeah. Like there's skeletons around now.
They're all bones. Tabby ate them all.
Oh no.
No, but like I got super invested in my Animal Crossing at one point. I straight up had like an actual like I actually started just for fun making lore for my island because I used to play Animal Crossing all the time with like my siblings and friends. So we used to make up fun lore for our characters, and I remember on my island I had both Tabby and Kyle, which for anyone who doesn't know these two villagers, Tabby is an orange cat who has like purple she has like purple makeup around her eyes, and Kyle is a hyena looking villager who also has the purple makeup around his eyes. So I just made up this headcanon that Kyle and Tabby were best friends, and Kyle tried teaching Tabby how to do his makeup, but she's really bad at makeup, so it looks super misaligned and bad, but she's so proud of herself that nobody tells her that it looks bad.
Aw, that's adorable.
I had so many little headcanons for my island, and most of them revolved around Tabby because I love her so much. And the story behind how I even found Tabby in the first place is also really fucking funny. Because my sister, whenever she was a little kid, always wanted a cat villager on her island. Her favorite villager of all time is, oh my god, what's her name? Oh my god, what's the name of this cat villager? Hold on, let me look it up.
All right.
Let me look it up.
Also,
but
while
she
you
always wanted a.
Sorry. Also, while you're doing that, do you think you could try and get? Can you try and get some copper, or at least try to hoe the ground for more clay? We need it to get a silo.
Sure, I got you.
Yeah, because we need to get that today. The chickens are gonna get hungry soon.
Mary is the name of my sister's favorite villager.
Nice.
So my sister always wanted to get Mary, but she always just wanted a cat villager in general. And I remember there was one day where my sister finally got a cat villager that moved into her island, and it was Tabby. But my sister didn't know who Tabby was at the time. And if you haven't seen Tabby, she's a little bit, I don't want to call her ugly because I find her cute, but she's ugly in a cute way, you know?
You're special.
My sister, though, when she saw Tabby, was like horrified of her. She was like, yes, I finally have a cat, and I just heard her go, what? Ew, what is that? She was so upset. And the thing was, for a while, I used to torment her with Tabby. Like, I used to be like, oh, hey, Sarah, look, there's this cute cat villager I just saw. And she's like, oh, and I'd show her a picture of Tabby. She'd be like, no!
Ugh.
So it went, but the thing was, right? Me tormenting my sister with this villager. I used to have a bunch of like pictures of this villager saved to torment my sister with. And the thing was, over time, I actually grew super attached to the character. So it went from me just like liking Tabby because I'm like, haha, this funny, ugly cat I used to torment my sister. It went from being that to me being like, I love you, I would die for you. You are my favorite. You are my favorite villager ever. You are the best. I would do anything for you. I'm buying you so many new shirts. I'm fishing for you.
Please be my friend, please.
Please, you're my favorite of all time. You're the best. You're so awesome. You're great. I love you.
All right, we only need copper now.
Also, some people in the chat want to see Tabby.
All right, here. Can you like grab a picture of them and then I'll pull them up? I'm trying to get the. I'm trying to get the copper.
Yes, sir. There's Tabby.
All right, let me pull her up real quick. We'll go to the silo tomorrow. Oh, she is so ugly.
I love her so much. I love her so much.
God, she's actually hideous. Here's Tabby.
I love her so much. I love her.
It's the smile, man.
She's my baby. She's my ugly baby cat. She's everything. Her house is the most like hodgepodge put together thing on the planet too. Because like you go into her house and she has, first of all, her walls are covered in like books and shelves and whatnot that are just horribly like put all together, like they're just messy as hell. And in her house, she has a sleeping bag where she sleeps that is right in front of a flat screen TV that is just on the floor. This girl, she got all these books everywhere, and every night she goes to sleep not in her bed, but in her friggin' sleeping bag that just sits right next to her flat screen TV.
I mean, you gotta prioritize the good things.
And she lives like that. And you know what? You know, go off. I love her for it.
I like how you say that. Like, I like how you say that. Like those one. Oh my god. I like how you say that. Like those one memes where it's like an empty room with nothing but with like a lawn chair and a TV hooked up to a PlayStation, and you get like those tweets that are like, men will really live like this and see no problem. And Tabby's just like, yeah, I see no problem with this.
Yeah, Tabby's like, yeah, that's ideal.
This is what I want.
Even her description in the original Animal Crossing, not even the game is nice to her. In her original description in the original Animal Crossing, because, okay, Tabby's a peppy villager, which means that she's, like, obsessed with being, like, a superstar, and she's obsessed with being, like, super pretty and everyone liking her, right? And she's always been a peppy villager, which, those are the best villagers, don't at me. But she, in her original description in the game, it says that Tabby always had the dream of being a movie star, but with a face like that, she's only fit for comedy roles.
Oh, no.
And I remember reading that, and I was like, no!
Damn, that's a low blow.
Leave her alone!
That's the kind of thing you'd hear on that's the kind of thing you'd hear just like in a Mean Girls episode. Oh my god.
She deserves so much better. Oh, I feel so bad for her. That's why on my island, I set up a little stage with a microphone that she could sing at. There's literally a dedicated part of my island just so that she can perform for people. And I always have the radio playing her favorite song. So she always goes up there and sings. And then every now and then when you go up and clap for her, she does a little happy dance and it's adorable. So the game may be mean to her, but I give her all the validation she needs to be happy.
Good. That is so mean. That's so mean.
It's so... With a face like that, she's only fit for comedy that is so cruel. The original Animal Crossing had no chill.
Yeah, which made it even better, honestly.
Honestly, yeah. I loved it whenever, like, you know, one of the villagers would go up to you and just straight up say, like, oh, you look like you're homeless.
Yeah, like the new Animal Crossing Horizons, like New Horizons, when someone wrote you, it's like, oh dear, are you not feeling well today? In like the first Animal Crossing, you'd be like, what is this vile creature that just walked up to me? You're
In
like,
the
"What?"
original Animal Crossing, it's like, oh my god, you live on the same village as me. I need to move.
I need to actually get the fuck out of here.
Like, you'd walk up to one of the sisterly villagers, and they'd be like, "It's a miracle you were born."
It's a miracle that you were born. I'm surprised how you were raised long enough with your mom, that she still kept you around. You're like, oh my god, Jesus Christ.
Meanwhile, in the new game, you talk up to a lazy villager, and they're like, "The insects in my wall say hi."
And you're like, all right, cool, bye.
I had a lazy villager on my island. He was okay. Get this right. One of my other favorite villagers is Puck.
Yeah.
He's a lazy villager, but he looks like a jock. So he's like dressed up in all this hockey gear, and he's this little penguin. But he's a lazy villager.
Can I just say, I love those villagers so much. Like the ones that have a personality like attached to them, but just completely act or look a different way entirely. That's why I love Roald. He's a jock, but he's just like, he has the jock personality, but all he ever does is just lay around and eat sandwiches and put oranges on his head.
It's also the fact that he looks like he's seen World War III in action. Like he's got them Poppy Playtime eyes.
He's seen some shit.
He actually has the Poppy Playtime eyes, and people are like, "Oh, that's so scary." It's like, nah. I look at Mommy Longlegs and I just see Roald.
He's the new
Puck's
monster.
In your New Horizons village, I love him. No, dude. No, I loved having Puck in my village though, because you'd walk into his house and there'd be like a treadmill he wasn't using, and he'd just look at you and he'd say like, "The bugs in my wall told me I should stop eating fudge, but I think they're just silly." And I'm like, do you do anything other than talk to bugs? Like, do you provide in any way to my village?
Yeah, he contributed like 2 bells to your 15,000 bell bridge. He's providing.
Okay, and like, my village is the most scuffed thing on the planet, right? Because you've got Puck, who doesn't do shit.
Mhm.
You've got Kyle and Tabby, who are best friends, and they're also in a band. I've decided they're in a band.
Good.
And then there's Gaston.
Like from the
My,
Disney movie?
No. My second favorite villager of all time, and he would be my favorite if Tabby didn't exist, is this rabbit named Gaston. He's this yellow rabbit with this big bushy mustache, and he has these super angry eyebrows and this like red and this orange nose, right?
Mhm.
And he always calls you Monsieur. And the thing is with Gaston, right? His house is a crack den.
Yeah.
I'm not joking, his house is a crack den. Like, if I need to show you what his house looks like, because literally what I did, right, with my island, Gaston has been a resident on my island for a long time, and what I did is that the outside of his house, anytime a villager moves out from my island, I make a sign that has their face, and I put a big red bloody looking X over it, and I put the sign in front of Gaston's house. So, canonically, anytime someone moves off my island, they're not actually moving, Gaston's killing them. That's what Gaston looks like.
I've decided. Today's the day.
And this is Gaston's house. Tell me that is not like a murder den.
Oh my god. Alright, here, I'll show it quickly. That is quite literally a murder den. Yeah, let me pop it up.
Yeah, anytime someone moves off my island, canonically they just go missing, and Gaston marks their death in front of his house as an addition to his hit list.
You will make a fine addition.
And I remember there was one time my sister came to visit, right? And I had a poster of Gaston, and I walked up to her and I said, "Sarah, listen. Gaston wanted you to have this." And I handed her it. It was a poster of Gaston's face. And I'm like, "Sarah, Gaston wanted you to have this." And she's like, "But I don't want this." And I'm like, "You see those signs in front of the house?" I'm like, she's like, "Yeah." I'm like,
Yeah.
"Gaston told me that if you don't put that in your house on the wall, there's gonna be a sign with your face on it." I think to this day my sister has a poster of Gaston's face in her house.
Good. Can't get rid of it.
Appease him. By the way, I should mention, Gaston, I used to have Lolly on my island, the friggin' like super expensive normal cat, and I sold her for 400 friggin' Nook Miles tickets.
Damn.
I went on a hunt for Gaston. It took me 310 tickets to find Gaston,
God.
but I found him.
That's some dedication right there. I think the only time I ever hunted for a villager, it only took me like 27 tickets, which thank God, because God no, I didn't have the patience for that. Oh wait, I was telling a chat about the story, but you know how when you're like the stock market that I mentioned to you earlier, you know how people would like sometimes like look for other people with good turnip prices?
Yeah.
One time I got like myself a very, very good turnip price. I forgot like what they were nowadays, but I remember I was like, oh my God, this is amazing. I need to show this on Twitter. And I was like, when I did this, I had like maybe 40 or 30 followers on Twitter. And yet still I got like so much people like DMing me like, oh, can I join your island? Can I come over to your island? I'm like, yeah, of course. And I got like so many Nook Island tickets because not only I didn't ask for anything, but every single time they came to the island, they're like, thank you so much. Like, here, have this. And they would like just drop down like they would just drop down like a boatload of Nook tickets. And I'm like, oh my God, thank you. Like, it was such a wholesome time. Cause like afterwards they like go in my DMs like, thank you so much for that. Like, I really needed that. They give me like some of their profits too. They like just drop down like 99,000 bells. And I'm like, whoa.
Roughly the size of a barge.
Yeah, I remember there was one time
Thank you,
where
Emily.
I remember there was one time where I was selling villagers. I think I was one of the which villager was it that I was trying to sell? I had one of the really expensive villagers. I think it was Anka. I was selling Anka, and this person came to my village and bought Anka, and I sold her for like less Nook Miles tickets than people normally ask for.
Mhm.
And I remember that person ended up tipping me like a shit ton of bells, and then said afterwards like, yeah, I tipped you all those bells because that's the cheapest Anka I've ever seen.
Yeah, like yeah, people were very understanding during that time. Like everyone in the world was playing it because like no one else had anything else to do, and like people just came together in one big motion just to play Animal Crossing.
Why is everyone saying, oh no? Oh, wait, I know why. I know why.
Wait, why? Oh right. Oh no. I just realized why.
It just clicked for you too.
Yeah, it also just clicked for me.
Yeah.
I was like, what's the problem? Oh.
Wait, what's the problem with selling Anka?
Well, hey there. What you doing there, buddy? Did you notice I got the silo up for construction?
I did notice that.
Yeah, we're gonna. Oh my God, I gotta feed them. Hold on, I'll be back. I was like, yeah, it's pretty cool.
Were you saying that to the chickens or to the girl?
To the chickens.
I should. Oh, do you still need me to go to Marnie to buy more chickens?
Oh yeah, go ahead. Well, it's too late. She closes at 4.
Wah.
Wah. Wah wah.
When you mentioned, I'm sorry to bring up Anka, chat. It was just relevant to the story. I have a lot of funny stories with Animal Crossing though. I actually, like, if I ever play Animal Crossing again, I might reset my island and, like, put more work into making it look good, because my island when I first played, I was not very focused on, like, the terraforming or making it look nice. I just, you know, kind of threw shit together that I thought was fun.
Yeah. Also, dude, like, there's no way for me. I could never reset my island. I spent so long on it that, like, I couldn't even imagine. I spent, like, so much time terraforming. Like, I have a whole like little park in my island. I have like a porch. Like I have like a front yard and everything in my house, like with a fountain and everything. I have like this little flower fields. I have a park and an amusement area up top. Like, you know what? Actually, if we're gonna play like Smash later tonight, I also just want to like load up my island and show you, because like I put a lot of effort into it. It's probably overrun with weeds, but you'll see like most of it's still intact.
Honestly, yeah, you got me kind of wanting to start a new Animal Crossing save. Fortunately too, I had thought about this. If I ever reset my island, I own Tabby's amiibo card.
Nice. I don't got that row of cards, so I'm also just scared. I can't lose them.
I was fortunate enough to be able to buy Tabby's amiibo card because I think I'm the only person on the planet who wanted Tabby's amiibo card, so I got it for really cheap.
Here's your card. It's like 5 cents.
I think Tabby's among the. I'm pretty sure like whenever I checked, there was a way you could check the statistics on like what the most popular cat villagers were, and Tabby was among the bottom 2 most popular cat villagers alongside Stinky.
Stinky.
I always say his name like Stinky.
Yeah, I immediately said like that too because I like it. Stinky.
Stinky.
All right, let's end the day. We don't got much going on. We should like just kind of breeze through the days a bit more.
Hey, Average, do I have your permission for something?
Yeah, what?
Yeah, so Banana Bug said ew, Tabby in chat, permission to ban.
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright, sounds good. Goodbye. You will not be remembered.
I just see them like actually.
You see them actually get removed from chat.
What? Zach? They're like, huh? What? No.
Oh,
Wait.
see you later, Stinky.
He said, get in bed. We gotta get our silo.
Still reeling over the fact that I had my own bed this whole time.
I know. I genuinely thought you were doing it for a bit. It took you 2 streams to realize.
You never brought it up in those 2 streams.
Cause I genuinely thought, well, why else would he sleep in his bed voluntarily if not for the fact that it was a funny bit? Hell, you could have just. Why did you never bring up at any other point, like, oh man, I wonder where I can buy a bed?
I thought it was weird, but I just rolled with it because we were focused on other things.
Because Gaming Gauge was
Coco.
like, yeah, because Gaming Gauge was like, oh yeah, it's perfectly normal. Come on inside.
Y'all want to talk about a cool villager? A villager I've always wanted on my island, but I've never managed to actually get is Rodeo. If y'all have never seen Rodeo, he's awesome. He's this giant bull villager who wears like these like black robes, and he's this pure black bull, and he has these like tiny pink beady eyes that just look like little glowing lights.
Whoa.
He's super creepy looking. I love him. I just want to get a whole village of like, I want to get a whole village of either villagers that are like spooky looking or villagers that like traditionally dress in like the more goth outfits like Kyle and Tabby do, because Kyle and Tabby, their favorite outfits to wear are like the black like jackets and like dresses and whatnot, so they fit in. But I'd love to get like Rodeo and Lucky or Coco. There's some other village. I can't get rid of Gaston. He'd be the outlier.
No,
he'd be the town serial killer.
Oh, I just got reminded about Animal Crossing Pocket Camp. I used to love playing that.
Oh, Muffy's perfect for that, actually. Muffy's sisterly, right? Muffy would actually be perfect, because I wouldn't even have a sisterly villager. Oh, and I would also need Cat, because Cat is canonically Tabby's girlfriend.
Oh, wait, she's lesbian?
I said canonically, because that's in the canon of my village.
Oh.
In my village, Cat lives on my village as a sisterly villager, and they're dating.
It's like, ayo, word up. What should we do today? We should probably get some. We should probably get some iron so that way we can increase our tools. Let's go to the mines. We should here. How about this? You mine? Do I have a? What do I have? I have a copper. Okay, I have copper pickaxes. So next is iron, right?
I believe so.
Yeah, let's just mine some iron. Yeah, let's just mine some iron today. We also need more stone in general, so let's just mine stone and iron.
All right, I'm gonna go throw all my fish in the bin and then I'll head up.
All right.
I don't. Okay. Maybe this is a bit of a hot take for me. I don't like Raymond very much. I don't care for him.
Yeah, I was talking about chat with it earlier. I said like I have him on my island, and honestly, I think he's kind of cool. Like he's a bit overrated, but he's not like underrated or anything. I don't think he's like awful. I like him.
When it comes to Animal Crossing, I'm very particular about my villagers. I don't like villagers that are necessarily like super pretty looking or super like super pretty looking or super ugly. I like the villagers that have a lot of personality, you know?
Yeah, like Roald.
Yeah, Rold has a ton of personality. Tabby has the most personality I've ever seen in the entire game. Gaston has a ton of personality. All of my favorite villagers are ones that, like, you know, I just have fun with them because I find their, like, personality and designs and their houses, like, endearing.
Yeah. I forgot what Roald's house is like. I need to go. Dude, honestly, like after the stream, I'm gonna like just charge up my Switch and load up Animal Crossing New Horizons. I gotta remember the times.
Rasher doesn't look like he went through trauma. Rasher looks like he was the trauma. Rasher looks like he caused someone else's trauma and he's proud. Tigera's talking about Rasher. He's a pig villager who looks like he killed somebody. Rasher has killed and will kill again.
Based, honestly.
Oh, you know what? You know what one villager I really like is?
Which one?
It was one of the new villagers they added. I think their name's like Cephalobot. It's the robot octopus.
Oh yeah, dude. I actually love the octopuses that they added.
I just love the robot villagers. It would actually be super cool if I did a future island to have both Ribot and Cephalobot living there. What personality types are they?
Dude, I think I actually have him on my island because I really wanted him. I think that's actually like the villager that I searched for, like just using the communities. I forgot his name, but he's like a takoyaki octopus.
Oh, what's his name? Yeah, he looks like takoyaki, and I think he's a lazy villager.
I think so. Like I just love his name. I just loved his design way too much.
Oh, it's actually driving me nuts not knowing what... Zucker! His name's Zucker.
I love me a good Zucker.
I loved what's her name, the pink octopus. She was the cutest thing on the planet.
Also, oh my god, I'm so sorry. I remember someone said to like, they tagged me on something on Twitter. Let me see.
Marina.
It's like that image of like I've only had blank for like a day and a half, but if anything happened to them, I would kill everyone in the room and then myself. That's pretty funny.
I actually kind of want to play Animal Crossing now.
Do we? Let's just start up playing Animal Crossing again.
Absolutely. I think I might actually do the whole reset on my island though. I'll have to check to see if I have oh my god, Tabby's amiibo card still somewhere, because I won't reset if I'm gonna lose Tabby, but if I do, I might reset my island and start, like, you know, working more and making just like a fun little island for all my guys.
Yeah, I stopped playing Animal Crossing like right when I was supposed to finish like this. There's like an elevated, the top half of my island is elevated, and I was gonna get to it, but I just never did, and that was like when I stopped playing. So maybe I'll finally figure out what to do with that area. Like for now, it's just kind of a flower field, but I really wanted to like make it, you know, more pristine and whatnot. Goddamn.
I gotta remind myself what the personality types of Ribot and Cephalobot are, because I'm very, I don't know if you're the same way, but when it comes to Animal Crossing villagers, I don't want to have too many of one personality type on my island.
Yeah, because then they all get lumped together.
They all get lumped together, and usually their dialogue ends up being like pretty samey.
Oh yeah. Also, oh my god, there's fan art of us, like of me as Roald and you as Tabby in the posture fan art in discussion.
Wait, what?
Yeah, here, I'll put it up once I get to a safe place in the mines. Because I actually do really like that. I've got 45 iron.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'll put it up in a second. It's really cool.
There's fan art of me just holding Tabby.
Yeah.
I'm saving all of these. Oh my god. I love the one of me just going, she's perfect. It's just this stupid little derpy cat in my hands.
Alright, here.
Man, I wish they made... Okay, like, I used to talk about this a lot whenever I was in, like, my full Animal Crossing fixation. But I'm bringing it up again. It infuriates me that they don't make more, like, official plushes of all the villagers, sort of like they do with Pokemon for Animal Crossing. Because I don't think there's a single character I want a stuffed animal more of than Tabby.
You know what? I don't know why I never got like a a plushie of Roald. I'm sure it exists. Like Roald became super popular in New Horizons. Like I loved him back in New Leaf, and I was so happy that he finally got attention in New Horizons.
Yeah, I'm glad about that too. I love him. He's so funny looking.
Yeah, I love this. I love this fan art. It's really great.
Like, man, I wish that there was more like official Animal Crossing plushes, because you know I would pay top dollar for a plush of Tabby.
Yeah, let me look if there's Road plushies out there. There's gotta be. Yeah, I was about to say there's gotta be.
Roald had to have been like a top priority for people making Animal Crossing plushes.
Yeah, because he got
Plush
got his
Gaston
attention.
exists. Who?
There's a plush Gaston. Oh, there's like one Roald plush, and he does it. He looks more like Pengu than Roald.
He looks more like Pengu.
He's got like that deep dark blue. Like I need that. Oh my god, there is actually a very cool looking Gaston plush, Zach, on Etsy.
Wait, really?
Yeah, look. Hold on, I'll send you the link. It's actually, oh, he's so expensive, but he's also, but I mean, this is actually like a pretty good looking plush. Here, let me show you.
I'm so excited to see this.
Take a look.
Oh my god! That actually looks just like him!
I know, it's so good.
Oh, it's perfect! 135. Ooh!
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Ooh! Ooh!
Yeah. Plushes
That's
are
the
expensive.
amount, that's like pretty much the amount of money I spent buying the RE Village art book.
It's
It's for
Gaston.
Gaston!
It does look like a pretty high quality plush though.
Yeah, he definitely looks like he had like enough work put into him.
Yeah, and that's probably made like an individual artist, so I'd say that's pretty worth the investment.
I always wonder though, like why like more companies haven't gone and actually just made like a whole line of all the Animal Crossing villagers. Because I'm just saying, like when it comes to Animal Crossing stuffed animals, you'll always get like Isabelle, Tom Nook. You may get some of the other characters like Celeste or Blathers. You know, the NPCs that are recurring. But you never just get like a bunch of the different villagers, and it's like. I always wonder why they didn't do that, because that feels like an untapped market. Like, if you're able to sell every single Pokemon essentially as a plush, I'm sure every villager would sell at some point.
Yeah, that is true. I feel like
Yeah, you see the excuse of overworking the plush makers, I feel doesn't apply, because there's a plush for every Pokemon, and it's not like it's the same people.
I was about to say, there are like plushes there are people that, you know, design every single Pokemon as a plush for a specific region.
Like, that's always been a thing. There's pretty much plushes of every Mario character.
We gotta get it a thing, Zach. You gotta get to like 1 billion subscribers so you can hit up a company and be like, let's make Animal Crossing plushies.
I get contacted by Makeship, and instead of asking for Clyde or Lankman, I ask for Tabby.
And they're like, oh, okay.
Are you sure this is your character?
Is this yours?
Yes.
Yeah. Yes.
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 Yeah.
Okay, so. Man, we forgot to get more dang. I was gonna go get more dang chickens, but I forgot.
When I said every Mario character, I didn't know if there was actually every Mario character. There's a lot of Mario plushes, though.
There are quite a lot of Mario plushes, but
there are not plushes for every Pokemon, Ponyard and Bishop. I love people pulling out like the most specific examples on me. Like, okay, there's still plushes for basically every single Pokemon.
Yeah.
There's a whole website dedicated to Pokemon stuffed animals. My point's still proven.
Yeah. Actually, there are only about 750 Pokemon plushies, and it doesn't count for these specific ones. So you're actually wrong.
But there's still 750 Pokemon plushes. That's more than there are villagers at all.
I slay at my front door. Brought you a gift. She brought me a gift. It's a sculpture I've been working on just for you. Aww.
Wow, rude. Yeah, and I said it rudely.
Oh, I don't have room for it. Here. It's called How I Feel About Average. I hope you like it. What?
Bitch.
Huh. I like it. Also, god damn, it is hot outside today. Do you notice all this color correction going on here?
Yeah. It is hot as hell in this room I'm in.
Is that the Grim Reaper?
I found it so funny when I found out what that audio was from.
What is it from?
The Sims.
Oh my god.
A guy was playing The Sims and he was like, it is hot as hell in this room I'm in. And he saw the Grim Reaper walking down the road. He says, is that the Grim Reaper?
I got no room.
Is there a plush of the hot piranha plant from the 80s? What hot piranha plant? Hold up, I'm looking this up.
Wait, what?
Somebody asked me if there's a plush of the hot piranha plant, and now I'm morbidly curious.
Hold on, let me also look this up. From where?
There is apparently a 80s Mario comic about or not about, but with a hot piranha plant.
Piranha Plant Girl 80s Mario comic. This pops up.
Oh my god, it exists.
Oh my god, it exists. Piranha Round Sue? Is that her name?
I don't know, but yep, that is a female piranha plant.
Doesn't even look like a piranha plant. It looks more like a leaf monster with polka dot head, with a polka dot hair.
Yeah, it's very vaguely a piranha plant.
Yeah, here, I'll show chat. This is not a piranha plant. I guess it's a piranha plant.
If you squint your eyes, it's a piranha plant.
Wait, hold on. Just let me show it on. Let me show it on screen. You gotta. I need to affirm if we're looking at the same thing here, right? Like, right?
Yep, we're looking at the same one.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. That's not a piranha plant. It's anything but a piranha plant. I was expecting something entirely different.
Yeah, I was expecting something very different.
I'm not keeping that on screen. That you get one glimpse and that's it.
Yeah, you get the one sighting. She's kind of fine though, not gonna lie.
What the?
Teach their own.
Yeah, whatever you're into, I guess. I'm friends with.
I would judge, but I've said worse.
Yeah, I was about to say I'm friends with Zach. I've seen worse.
If I didn't say that myself before you, I would be insulted.
I was gonna say it myself regardless, so.
I believe you.
That crying sound you make now, it sounds more like Banana Cat, if anything. Have you seen those Banana Cat memes on Instagram? They've been flooding my reels recently.
I have not seen Banana Cat.
It's like Banana Cat where he just always is crying. It's like a cat dressed up in a banana suit.
Oh.
Yeah, here, let me see if I can grab him on Discord.
We won't talk about what could be worse, Tigera. We will not go into my taste.
Yeah, no, we don't want to bring up the,
You know.
You know.
You know.
You know.
You know. No.
Here, let me show Banana Cat. I'll show you. I'm sure people know what I'm talking about.
Meanwhile, the baddest has been on record saying I'm worse.
That's quite a statement right there.
Yeah, that is quite a statement.
Here, since I know your rinky-dinky ass ain't doing it, let me purchase more chickens.
Hey, don't you call me Rinky or Dinky.
Oh, hey, the silo's finished.
Oh, let's go.
All right, here, since I named the first two, you can name the other two, but be quick about it.
All right, what am I naming?
Chickens.
Am I able to name them right now?
Yeah, just tell me what you want to name them.
All right, you're gonna name the first one.
What if we just both
Alfredo?
name? I was about to say, what if we just name both of them Rolled and Tabby? But do you want to?
Oh, Rolled and Tabby works too.
All right, we'll do that.
Rolled and Tabby. Roland and Tabby. Friends forever.
Friends forever. Alright, now we need a now that we have a silo, we need to get a barn. Preferably a big barn, just so that way we don't, like, you know, waste time getting a small barn and then we're like, oh, but we need a bigger one now. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But that's gonna take quite a bit of resources. And now we get hay. Oh, we just naturally get hay. All right, cool. I thought I had to process through the silo or something. I'm stupid.
I love all the art I'm seeing now of, like, me holding Tabby and being like, if anything happened to her, I would kill everyone in this room and then myself.
That's how it feels, man.
That is how it feels. When you get attached to one villager in Animal Crossing, that villager becomes your world. You would do anything for them.
I know. I was so happy. Like, I keep saying it, but I was just so happy when Roald was finally getting the recognition he deserves. It was like, my baby boy.
There was one point in time where Tabby became a more popular villager that people would take on their island. You know what that one time was?
What?
Halloween.
Oh, come on.
That was the one time Tabby was somebody that people were actively seeking. And then after Halloween, she dipped again.
Oh, man.
I remember seeing that. I'm like, people like Tabby? People like Tabby? And then I checked, and it was for and it was like people were picking their favorite Halloween villagers, and I remember I looked like that one friggin' uncanny Mr. Incredible.
Oh man, I could understand it, man. Oh, that's so mean. That's so mean.
On my island, she has a little stage, and she sings all the time, and she's got her favorite music.
Yeah, on other people's islands, she's publicly humiliated.
Yeah, I feel like I could go to someone else's island that has her, and they've got, like, a tomato throwing corner specifically for her.
Yeah, Posture was just the crying banana cat. He was like, hee.
But it makes me so sad, though, because her dream is to be a beloved, like, movie star that everyone loves, and everyone always talks about how ugly she is. I'm like, you're ruining her dreams!
My dreams!
You're taking her dreams from her! Stop!
What are you gonna do when she becomes a pop star? How are you gonna feel then? You're gonna feel pretty stupid.
What are you gonna do when she becomes famous? What are you gonna do?
Alright, I think right now our biggest problem is money. We got to have money. But,
I've got over 6,000.
Alright, well. In that case, you can buy the barn.
But I want a backpack!
Listen here, Gooby Snoobert.
The fuck did you just call me?
Listen here, buddy.
Pastor, can you respond? Why did the Euphoric Brothers block you? Okay, so the Euphoric Brothers blocked me because when they were whining and bitching on Twitter that people were refunding their game, I said, be like me and don't pay for this garbage, and then they blocked me in response.
Which,
That's why the Euphoric Brothers blocked me.
Which, major W, by the way.
Yeah, fuck those guys. I cannot stand Garten of Bam Van. I do not like the Euphoric Brothers.
Yeah, especially how they try to make fun of David, Barron, and other people for, like, refunding their game.
You know, it's pretty scummy to refund our game that was under 2 hours and filled with padding so people wouldn't refund it. Really scummy on the Let's Players' parts.
God, I can't believe they do such a thing.
It's almost like we made the most blatant, lazy cash grab on the planet that everyone decides to make videos on for content farms and only appeals either ironically or to children.
Yeah, and we're mad that, you know, people actually caught wind of that and are doing the most obvious thing to that kind of product.
It's almost like shit games should be refunded. Also, shout out to the Pastor Dogs.
I was about to say shout out to the Posture Dog. Like, if you were going to say the Posture Dogs, I was going to make it a shout out to the Posture Dogs.
Did you see that Mewtwo's is doing a collab now with
Yes.
Ban?
And I was
I'm
like,
genuinely pissed about it.
Me too.
Because, like, I don't know, man. Like, if you want to make videos on Garten of Banban, go on, go for it. Like, I'm never gonna hold it against someone for wanting to make videos on Garten of Banban. It gets views. It's fun to talk about depending on what the subject is. I will never do it because I just hate the games, but I will never hold it against someone for wanting to make videos on it. But to actively sponsor them and make merch for them and, like, give them collabs, I feel like that just sets a really bad precedent for bad game developers to be encouraged to do it more. Because, you know, now these people are getting merch, now they're making money, now they're making now people are going to be buying more from them and making other companies money, which means that more companies are going to reach out to the Euphoric brothers and make more merch.
Yeah.
It's just, I just feel like it encourages really bad game developers to make worse games and then be rewarded for it.
Yeah. There was like wasn't there a Poppy Plates? No, not why did I say Poppy Plate? Wasn't there like a Garten of Banban like ripoff that basically was just Garten of Banban but even worse quality? Somehow.
There's a few like that.
It was like, I don't know, it was like a big purple guy with like bushy eyebrows, and it makes like the most like ear piercing jump scare of all time. Like
Also, sorry?
No, go ahead.
Elect Jake. Sorry, what were you saying?
I was basically just saying, no, go ahead.
Elect Jake, why are famous YouTubers playing the game and not saying that they did not like it? Easy. I have a very easy answer to that question. The reason people play Garten of Banban on Let's Plays is because Garten of Banban gets a lot of views and it's widely appealing. The reason Garten of Banban is widely appealing is because children really like Garten of Banban. What do you think happens when a child watches a Let's Play of a game that they like and the YouTuber starts shitting on the game? That kid gets angry and then doesn't watch the videos anymore. Or that kid gets angry and, you know, the YouTuber gets a bunch of shitty comments insulting them and, you know, being super upset. Most Let's Players who play Garten of Banban are playing it because it gets them a lot of attention. And if they shit on the game the entire time, then they're going to get nothing but negative reactions from the people who like Garten of Banban, which are going to be giving them their views. So, in order to avoid that, they just, you know, don't say anything.
Yeah. Also, yeah, Bouncy Bear's Maze was the game I was thinking of.
Bouncy Bear's Maze?
Yeah, dude, I'll show you it. Like, I'll show if we're gonna be doing a bunch of stuff tonight. I'll show you it like as well, because like it's awful, man. It's so bad. It's basically what you should fear because of like of how it's setting a precedent just to make those kind of awful games. I don't know if it's made out of satire or whatnot, but regardless, it's still shit.
Yeah, and people didn't know if Garten of Banban was satire either.
Yeah.
And like, yeah, if you want the game to die, you have to stop giving it attention. I absolutely agree with that. That's why I have not made a video on Garten of Banban.
Yeah.
The only reason I even played Garten of Banban was because I literally did it for charity. If it wasn't for charity, I never would have even installed Garten of Banban on my computer.
Yeah. I worry that in the 24-hour stream, if I set up like a donation to play a certain game, Isaac is gonna be like, hey, you wanna play Banban? I'm like, oh,
Isaac
no.
will do that. Isaac has done that.
Isaac has done that very much so.
Yeah, like, yeah, the only way that someone could ever make me play Garten of Banban was for charity, because fortunately, I love the Trevor Project and everything it stands for more than I hate Garten of Banban, so I was willing to grit my teeth for it.
Yeah. The dogs agree.
They agree. Won't it still give it attention even for... Are you complaining that I played the game for charity?
Imagine.
Because...
Actually, imagine.
I felt Pastor's pain while watching that stream. Oh yeah, I was miserable. I was absolutely miserable. But we raised so much money during that stream. Like, I'm pretty sure that stream, like, what was the amount even? It was absurd. Like, every single stretch goal was met. I was so happy to see that.
Yeah, me too. I forgot. It's been so long already. Or maybe I'm
$12,000.
12. That's amazing.
We raised $12,000 for the Trevor Project. So you know what? Yeah, worth it. I also got to remove Garten of Banban from my library.
Let's go.
Yeah, 10K was the goal. 12K was what we reached. And now Isaac has to get an Opila bird tattoo.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. When are they doing that, by the way?
I have no idea. I have no clue.
Still very funny. Also, Gaming Gage's crops just got renewed, so I went ahead and harvested them, put them in his chest.
Would you ever play Scorn for charity? I'd like for a charity stream to be fun.
Ah, damn. It's actually not that much that I was expecting. Why did we do this earlier? Trust your item, you claim 15% of the value. I didn't know. What? I never knew about the copper trash can. Why have I never done this? When trashing an item,
copper trash?
Dude, like, just like you never use the map, I've never upgraded my trash can once. I wonder if I should.
Ban is more fun than Scorn.
I'll do it.
You're basically like saying, Pastor, would you rather eat garbage or shit?
I don't have copper. Okay. Well, would you?
You see, it's hard to pick which one because both are awful. I mean, if somebody, for whatever reason, decided to have it as a stretch goal on a charity stream that I'd have to play Scorn, then sure.
Yeah.
But, like, I would not dedicate an entire charity stream to Scorn. That would be actually like watching paint dry.
Alright, so Zach, I have an idea for a charity stream.
Average.
Yeah, what's up?
Friendo mine. Choose your next words wisely.
Alright, my fishing spot.
No. No, what ah! Go away.
I like how you said that right as you're like fishing up something. Like, go away.
I'm in the middle of fishing.
Yeah, well, me too.
Fine. See if I care.
I don't.
Oh my god, I realized I never gave a gift to Emily.
Wah, wah.
Did you say wah wah?
Yeah.
What about a gunpoint? Kill me.
Yeah.
Just
wah,
pull
wah.
the trigger.
Yeah, wah, wah.
Yeah, wah wah.
Whoa! I'm getting like so many of the rare fish encounters, but I just don't got the fishing rod for it.
Yeah, you don't have the big enough green bar to be able to hold on to them.
They get bigger? Why did I
Yeah,
say it
you
like
can
that?
you can get upgrades that make the green bar bigger for fishing.
Is that like based on the fishing rod you get?
I'm pretty sure it's based off of some kind of customization you can do for it.
Do they naturally just get like less tame as your fishing level? Do they naturally like get less like wild as your fishing level goes up?
I don't think so. I've encountered a bunch of like really like intense fish to catch regardless.
Hmm. This one gives like the good fish, like the good amount. I was gonna upgrade my trash can, but I didn't have the copper, so I'm just trying to get a better pickaxe now. So I need 5,000 for that though.
Least favorite FNAF song? I don't really remember my least favorites of anything unless it's really memorable.
Yeah.
How much I hate it.
That's why we hate them. They're not memorable enough for it.
Yeah. I can't, like, I couldn't tell you what my least favorite FNAF song is because I don't, like, my least favorite FNAF song would be one I'd listen to and I'd go, eh, and then I'd turn it off and I'd forget it exists. Something like a least favorite game I can tell you much more clearly because I actually have some games I genuinely hate. I just don't have the energy to, like, really dislike things unless it's something I, like, really strongly dislike. Otherwise, I only remember the things I actually like.
Can I just say that Nate Wants to Battle FNAF songs? Some of the most top tier stuff. Exactly.
Absolutely peak.
Absolute peak. If you haven't watched a lot of the Nate Wants to Battle FNAF songs, you gotta. They're amazing. Which one's your favorite?
My favorite Nate Wants to Battle song?
FNAF song, but if you want to just say general songs as well, go ahead.
My favorite FNAF song of all time, like just in general, not talking Nate Wants to Battle, is Break My Mind. but my favorite Nate Wants to Battle FNAF song is probably Nightmare.
I do love Nightmare. I was thinking, what was I thinking? I was thinking like maybe, dude, actually, now that I think about it, the Security Breach Nate Wants to Battle songs are some of the best ones. I was about to say like maybe Obsolete was my favorite, but,
Oh, I actually haven't heard his Security Breach ones.
dude, there's so many good ones from Security Breach. I think, I'd say one of my favorite from Security Breach is Time to Move On. Like, I keep telling you, man, you have to watch, you have to listen to more Nate Wants to Battle stuff. Like, I gave you, like, the second album. You never had the time. Never sat down and listened to it.
Yeah, it's because I procrastinate.
You did.
Also, yes, Break My Mind is a DA Games song. I was saying that DA Games Break My Mind was my favorite FNAF song in general, but Nate Wants to Battle, it was Nightmare.
Left Behind is also really good.
Least favorite character you made? I don't have a least favorite.
Yeah, while we're like playing Animal Crossing and Smash Bros, I'll just put on like some Nate Wants to Battle FNAF songs in the background for us.
Ooh, genuinely a good idea. It's kind of funny too though, because like it's not even the fact that I don't like sitting down and listening to music. I just have a thing where I get like, in order for me to like properly explore a music artist, I have to get like really fixated on their discography. Like, have you been in any of the VCs where I've been going off recently? How about how like I've been obsessed with Daft Punk recently?
Yeah, I don't think I have been, because like if that was, I remember that happening like just this week, and I've been blacked out for a lot of like after hours. But I do know, like, every single time you mention you're listening to something, it's normally Daft Punk.
I have become actually like obsessed with Daft Punk. Like, I've become obsessed with Daft Punk in a way that I've only ever been obsessed with one other music artist in the past, which was the Beatles, who were my #1. Like, absolute favorite of all time. I have listened to every single major Daft Punk album, and I've put together a playlist of all my favorite Daft Punk songs from each from each album, and I'm now sifting through it to pick out my true favorites, so I have the ultimate playlist of Daft Punk music.
Nice.
It's all because Lyra showed me a music video.
I know, right? I was there for that. I was definitely there for that. It was a great music video. I forgot what the song name was, but like I was too entranced by the video itself.
It was the song was Infinity Repeating.
Right. Go watch that if you haven't.
Yeah, okay, if y'all have not seen Infinity Repeating, it is the final music video that Daft Punk ever made, which released recently. And it is a beautiful music video. Absolutely beautiful. I love that music video so much. It's literally what started my Daft Punk obsession.
Yeah.
They may actually be my favorite music artist now.
Nice. Oh, fuck.
Like, they may have actually overtaken the Beatles as my #1.
It's actually pretty funny too, because I remember, like, as an insult, I would just always say, like, listen here, you Daft Punk. And you're like, hey.
It was an omen. You were predicting it.
Oh, yeah. I was predicting the future.
Yeah, One More Time was the one that had the anime music video.
See, the thing is, I'm the type of person to be like, I have no idea what band. I don't remember most bands. I just find a good song and I'm like, well, this is going in my playlist of like a million of other artists of conjumbled songs of differing moods and tones. So
Dude,
yeah.
Sorry, no, keep going.
No, I was pretty much going to go on my own tangent, but you go first.
Oh, okay. It was funny because like whenever I was first listening to Daft Punk, obviously it was with Infinity Repeating from Lyra. And I was like, that sounds awesome. I love this. And I was exploring more of their discography. And there were some songs in there that, like, of course I was like, holy shit, this is awesome. How have I never heard the song before? But there were some songs in there where when I heard them and I recognized them, it actually got a visceral reaction out of me to finally know where X song came from. Like, I'm telling you, the way my head snapped to my Spotify when I listened to Robot Rock for the first time, and I fucking heard, like, every YouTuber intro from 2016 all at once.
Oh my god. Wait, I haven't heard that. You're gonna have to send that to me.
No, dude, okay, listen, I'm gonna send you Robot Rock. I guarantee you you've heard it. I guarantee you have heard Robot Rock, and when you actually recognize it, you're gonna fucking lose your shit.
I will make sure to watch it after stream.
You're going to absolutely lose your mind. And anyone in chat, if you think you haven't heard Robot Rock, you probably have heard Robot Rock. I promise you, you've probably heard that song and you never even realized it.
Yeah, what I was talking about was just like I was saying before, like I don't really have like bands or something that I like really focus on because like I said, I just kind of go between like millions of different artists that just have interesting songs. Like I have a playlist right now of that I just kind of like jumble through every now and then. Like what am I feeling like listening to? Because I listen to music like nearly every single day because I love music, and like I have a playlist of over like 200 songs, and they're like they're jumbled up and like they're so like far wide range that sometimes it's like, you know, a very sad song, sometimes it's like it's super like punk rock song, sometimes it's an anime song. Like I just have a lot of them, and I don't really think I have any particular artists I focus on, but I do. There are three actually, I'd say. The first one would be Tally Hall. Like I'm sure most people know who that is. Like I really like their music. The second one,
I love Tally Hall.
Tally Hall's. Dude, which one's your favorite?
It's either Never Meant to Know or I'm for a Scarecrow.
Never Meant to Know. Oh, I love Never Meant to Know.
It's such a pretty song. It's such a pretty sounding song.
Never Meant to Know is really good. I believe I also really like The Trap, which kind of does have the same kind of feel to Never Meant to Know. That one's a really good
You're
one.
right.
Yeah, it kind of has like the same feel to it.
There's another one I really like. Wait. I've got a ton of Tally Hall songs on my playlist. Ruler of Everything's a classic. Cannibal is another one of my favorites.
Cannibal's really good. I have not listened to Cannibal in a long time though, but I should because I love that one.
You don't recognize Robot Rock? Okay, let it play a little bit if you didn't. If you don't recognize it, then I guess you weren't on the internet long enough.
I also like I'm sad that this one's such a short one because I really liked it, but I also really like Hidden in the Sand.
That one's so pretty sounding. I love how it sounds like it's coming out of like an old vintage like VHS.
Yeah. For my second like favorite artist, like I know like maybe it might sound weird, but genuinely Nathan Sharp is like one of my favorites. Like if you never heard his two original albums, Paid in Exposure and Sandcastle Kingdoms, you need to do it. Like because, you know, like the thing is he stopped doing covers like for video games and whatnot because he wanted to focus more on his own original songs, and I fully support it because like Paid in Exposure and Sandcastle Kingdoms, they're some of the best songs I've ever heard. I love them to death. Like, and that's why I'm sad that you keep procrastinating on listening to them.
I know, I feel bad, but like, I just feel like if I'm not in the right mood for listening to music, I won't appreciate it in the same way I could if I go back to it when I'm in the right mindset, you know?
Yeah, that's true.
See, I'm a very peculiar person where I feel like I'm annoying because I take my time to get into something, but when I go into it with the right mindset for it and I don't feel like I'm forcing myself to, it's the absolute best experience I can get out of it, and I'll appreciate it more than I ever would if I just made myself.
Yeah.
That's why it took me 2 years to play RE8.
That's why it's gonna take you 50 more years to finish Sonic Frontiers.
The thing was, I liked Sonic Frontiers. I just wasn't in the Sonic mindset when it came out.
Yeah. Maybe one day. Speaking of which, I find it funny how you basically were like, I'm gonna make a part 2 to this Sonic CD thing, and then it just never came out.
That one actually, funnily enough, wasn't because of me. That was because of the fact that me and Lyra had started working on several projects together, and part 2 of Sonic CD was supposed to have Lyra in it. And I mean, at the time, Lyra was in college, Lyra was making music for Cryptid Synapse, Lyra was working on Analog, Lyra was helping me with DOAI, and Lyra was looking for a job, all at the same time.
Oh, yeah.
So that one had a very good reason not to come out. And Lyra and I are still contemplating, like pretty soon we actually were thinking about trying to finish Sonic CD Part 2, because now we're starting to have more time for it.
Yeah, I'm not like giving you slack for it. I was like, because I just remembered it as well. I'm like, oh yeah. I love that video though.
The original Sonic CD video is one of my favorites I ever made, purely because of the fact that, like, it's one of the most passionate scripts I've ever made. You can tell I like a game when it's not horror-oriented and I make a video on it.
I was just about to say, I feel like, of course, like, you know, it's just my perception. I don't know how it is for you. But, like, I really feel like your Sonic CD video was, like, the moment where you fully got accepted for the change of doing something that's not fully horror every now and then. Like, just something that, you know, kind of want to branch off into and, like, just discussing things you're passionate about.
Yeah, I feel like that was absolutely it, because I remember at the end of that video, I had the goofy bit about Lankman coming in and be like, "Why aren't you making horror videos?" And that's what prompted the part 2.
Yeah.
And of course, the funny thing with that outro was the fact that I made it as a joke, but it also was kind of me voicing my genuine concern about the fact that I don't always want to talk about horror stuff on my channel, and I was worried that people wouldn't like it. But then, the thing was, a bunch of people ended up, like, commenting about that part, saying shit like, "Oh yeah, I know this was supposed to be a joke with Lankman at the end, but if you want to make more non-horror content, absolutely go for it." And I was like,
Let's go.
"Oh, okay, damn, alright."
Dude, I'm like every day I'm so happy for you that you're able to just make content on whatever you like, and you're not really restricted to a certain demographic. Like I like you still have the general horror demographic, like, or the creepy stuff, but you overall can still branch out if you need to, and I'm just so proud of you for that, man.
I appreciate that, because, like, I say it a lot, like, a lot of every video I've made on my channel so far, with the exception of one, and that video's unlisted now, was made as a passion project. Essentially, like, I always view my videos as mini passion projects where, I literally refuse to make a video about something unless I'm really passionate about the subject matter. And I feel like I'm really lucky I can even bring that up, because I feel like I know a lot of people who are at a point with their channels where, like, they can get a lot of attention, they can do really good numbers-wise, but it has to be on, like, a topic that's relevant either to their channel or just currently relevant on YouTube.
Yeah, and I feel
and
like
I always feel bad about that, because
Yeah.
I feel like for some reason I got some kind of easy out, and I feel like I'm more lucky than other people, and I don't know why, like, I'm able to talk about whatever I want, but other people can't.
dude, I mean it genuinely, and like the reason for that is because you're genuinely, no matter like what topic it is, you're really interesting to listen to. Like you have a great personality just for like ranting on about what you're passionate about, and I feel like a lot of people would agree that like sometimes it's not even about the subject matter, sometimes it's just about you, because like there have been times where you talk about things that I have not been interested about, and yet by the end of it I'm like, you know what, he actually does make a good point, and like I was actually interested in what you were talking about. And that's why you actually got me into like DC. I was not interested in DC or like really comics at all like before I met you, but like when you went on your own rants about Batman and all that kind of stuff, now I'm like, damn, I'm into this shit now. You convinced me.
I think getting you hooked on Batman is one of the things I'm most proud of, because that gave me an excuse to watch the entire Batman the Animated Series with you in VC.
Yeah,
We watched that whole fucking show.
we like that was like the biggest moment of where we just binged everything. We were like every single night like, all right, let's get at least like 4 episodes in, guys.
And then we can't seem to get a good continuation of the new Batman Adventures, though. We literally got to the one Scarecrow episode I was super excited about, and then we were just, like, slowly staggering out the episodes.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll get back into it.
Stayed for Winfrey. Tigera stayed for Winfrey.
Makes sense.
I actually found it funny, because, like, Tigera, before you arrived in the community, I think Winfrey was the character of mine that got the least amount of artwork. And then you started drawing Winfrey and balanced it out, because you made enough art of Winfrey to balance out everyone else drawing all my other characters.
Yeah. Wasn't I can't remember. Wasn't I technically the first person who drew you Winfrey fan art?
Yes, okay, actually, that's a fun fact for everyone in chat. Average was the first person to ever draw Winfrey fan art.
Yeah, because like
we checked this.
we did check this. Like I wasn't the first person to draw fan art. That was Fishy, I think. But I was the first one to do like a Winfrey one. It was like just a quick sketch that I did for fun. Let me see if I probably actually still have it. Let me see if I can pull it up.
I know for a fact though, because I remember we looked it up, and Fishzy was the first person who ever made me fan art in general. But Winfrey, you were the first person to draw a picture of Winfrey, and I remember specifically which picture it was too.
Yeah, here, I'll show it up on screen. Let me see if I got it here. Winfrey. Yeah, I found it. I still got it. I think the joke was just like, you know, I think quite literally the joke behind it was that there just was not enough Winfrey fan art. So I was like, I got this.
No.
And I just whipped this out in 5 minutes.
No, literally, that was the reason. I remember specifically, we were talking about the Pastor fan art, because I made the Pastor fan art discussion channel, and I literally said, like, something along the lines of, poor Winfrey has never gotten fan art before, and you heard that and immediately hopped into the Pastor fan art discussion and drew Winfrey so that you could be the first person to give Winfrey rep.
I heard it. I was like, say no more.
And I was really happy when you did draw that, because I don't know if people knew this, but Winfrey was my first OC I ever made, like, out of the ones I currently use.
Yeah.
Winfrey was the first, like, OC I made that I still use to this day. I made Winfrey in 2017.
Oh, damn.
Winfrey was made in 2017. He was made, like, what was that, like 6, 7 years ago?
6.
6 years ago. Yeah, so Winfrey's my oldest character. So, like, it's funny because, like, Clyde's my mascot, and I have other favorites, out of, like, my number ones. But there's something so special about Winfrey to me, purely because of the fact that he was, like, the origin for all my characters. In the earliest versions of DOAI, Winfrey was the main villain because of that.
Yeah, and originally he was going to be your mascot for a bit, wasn't he?
Yep. Whenever the Pasture channel was first made, Winfrey was my mascot, and I think I even showed it off in the, many mascots of Pasture video. But I had even gone as far as to make a profile picture and banner for the hypothetical Winfrey mascot. And then I remember that's the first time I ever saw Tigera's art, because in that video I said the reason I didn't make Winfrey my mascot was because his expressions weren't complex enough for me to draw. And then Tigera proceeded to draw, like, the most expressive drawings of Winfrey's face I have ever seen on Twitter.
Yeah, I was that's like the thing that always blows me away with Tigera's art, just like how expressive it can be.
I think the reason in the video I even said that Winfrey couldn't be drawn with, like, complex expressions was for the fact that like, Winfrey I always thought about in the context of his lore, and I can't imagine Winfrey having any complex expressions within the confines of lore other than no mouth or screaming.
Just giving that big old wide stare.
Because canonically, Winfrey was always, like, either super evil or he's like some kind of tortured animal.
What are you mad about?
So it was weird imagining him as, like, some mascot. It was weird picturing him as my rant soda.
Oh, fuck!
What? Did you put some bomb in the chicken coop?
Oh, I blew up.
Did you kill our chickens?
I blew up their food. Jesus. I think they're upset with me. I think I forgot to feed them yesterday. Oopsies. I didn't mean to, chat. I didn't mean to. I generally misclicked. It was a misinput. Misinput. You call the fuck
Ordinarily average, those are our chickens!
You haven't been taking care of them.
Yeah, but I'm also not blowing them up!
Wah, wah.
Who's better, the neglectful person or the one who's actively shooting people?
Shooting people because I'm making them feel loved enough to be shot.
Average, that makes no sense.
I'm giving them the attention.
Yeah,
I could let them wither away.
It.
I could let them wither away, but instead I'm taking initiative. I'm showing them that I care.
Care enough to kill them?
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I don't see the problem.
You don't make
Your
sense.
Your Honor, I plead oopsie daisy.
Your Honor, this man is a snake and a weasel. He makes no sense.
It's fine. They're fine. They're bomb immune.
You're lucky they are.
I'm gonna go get a better pickaxe.
Yeah, you go do that. Zach get revenge? What do you mean, Zach get revenge?
Yeah, it's not his. It's not even his chickens. I bought all of them. They're mine. I can blow them up if I want to.
Who was going to be your mascot first, Scarecrow or Winfrey? I had originally made a channel called Crane's Asylum for Batman content, which got scrapped because I wanted to do more variety content than just Batman. And then I made the Pasture channel, which was going to have Winfrey. Then Winfrey got scrapped as my mascot because I couldn't picture him outside of DOAI. As well as me not being confident enough in my ability to draw his expressions. Then I came up with Snakebat, but Snakebat was more a concept I liked for an ARG that never happened, rather than being a actual mascot I used. I came up with Grimzo, who I quite liked. I don't even remember what the reason was for me scrapping Grimzo right now. I actually do not remember what the reason was for Grimzo being scrapped. I'll probably say it in the video, but it's been like actually like a year since that video came out.
I forgot. I think like, I think wasn't I might be remembering wrong. I think the reason was just because he was like a bit too themed, maybe. I don't know. I forgot. I forgot. I don't know. I'm not gonna say stuff I don't know about.
It's been over a year since that video came out, so.
He was very
forget too.
Halloween. He was very Halloween centric, though.
Yeah, he was the beginning of my Halloween obsession for mascot characters.
Yeah.
And then after that, I came up with the idea of like a self-portrait and my own way of drawing myself as a Sona. Maybe it was because Grimzo was too cutesy and he didn't have any horror elements present with him. I wanted to make a design that could be both cute and scary. I had the self-portrait of myself as well. But I like the idea of just having more of an original character. I like monsters. So I wanted my mascot to be a monster.
It has really been storming for all these days. Have you ever noticed that? It's been thunderstorming a lot.
Yeah, we've been getting a lot of rain.
I think honestly, damn it. I might just start investing in a new rod. I need a new rod, man.
But then does he have his own? If you're talking about Clyde, yes, Clyde does have a voice. You've heard Clyde's voice in DOAI multiple times.
You've heard his voice in the ordinarily average animation Monster Under the Bed featuring Posture Spec.
He does have a voice in that, but it ain't a canon one.
It's a funny one, though.
If you did make Winfrey your mascot, would Clyde never exist? Yeah, you're right. If I made Winfrey my mascot, Clyde never would have been made. Because I only made Clyde whenever I had scrapped all my other mascots. And I literally just, like, went down to the bare bones of, okay, what do I like in character designs? I like the color orange, I like Halloween, I like stripes, I like these elements from some of my other characters I didn't use. Let's put them together and then tweak it a bit, and that's how Clyde was made. So if there was no Winfrey, then, or if Winfrey was the mascot, you'd never see Clyde.
How do I add, can I add this? It makes it, how do I put this on?
The spinner?
Yeah.
You don't have a fishing rod that can have stuff put on it. You need to upgrade your fishing rod.
Ah!
That's why it's important!
I hate you. Fine, now I gotta get rid of it. Because I don't want to.
Wait, then hold on.
I don't want it taking up space. No, I was just talking to myself.
If Clyde was never made, would Veldigans not have this lore thing of being paired up? Yeah, so get this, Tigera. Clyde, after being created, I realized that Clyde had a lot of similar characteristics to Winfrey, who at the time was the only Veldigan in existence. At the time, Winfrey's title was literally the Veldigan, because he was the only one. And after I made Clyde, I realized he had a lot of similar characteristics to Winfrey. So I decided to make it a full species, and for Clyde and Winfrey to be, like, sort of paired up. So then I had the idea of the two of them being a pair who hunted together, because Winfrey was primarily blue and Clyde was primarily orange, and I like complementary colors.
Oh my god. No, I'm sorry. I was just so close to catching like the kingfish or whatever, and then he just like started going whack crazy and I lost him.
I saw that. I was watching it in real time. Also, there's a raid in your chat. There's a Vern Nation.
Oh my god, you're right. Who's Vern?
Who's Vern and why are they raiding us?
I've never. Who is that? Hold on, wait. Let me look it up. Hello.
Hello?
Hold on, let me look it up.
Vernius?
Vern Nation.
Who sent you? Who sent you?
I don't know. There's no Vern Nation I know of. From Pizza Tower. Oh, is there a Pizza Tower? Well, let me look up Vern Nation Pizza Tower. Oh, Vernius?
Wait a minute, really?
Really?
Really? Oh my god, yeah! Oh my, look, they're in chats!
Oh my god, you're right.
Oh my god, hi!
Hello.
This is out of nowhere, hi!
How did it go from a Pizza Tower to Stardew? Thank you, though.
Yeah, is this your first time getting like a chat raid?
Yeah, I think so.
That's actually wild. Hi everyone, welcome from the stream. We've been chilling and playing Stardew. We've spent the last bit just talking about OCs and Animal Crossing and music.
Yeah. Which honestly, what better way to discuss while playing some nice relaxing Stardew? Which, might I add, has had a raging thunderstorm for like the entire week we've been playing this. Which actually does, it kind of makes it a bit calmer actually in a weird way.
It actually does. You got this nice ambience.
Yeah. What were you saying though?
What was I talking about?
I don't know. You like mentioned the raid, and I completely forgot everything we were talking about.
I know. Yeah, I saw the whole Vern Nation showing up, and I was so excited for you. I genuinely forgot what we were talking about.
I think we were talking about like we were still on the topic of Winfrey, maybe.
Winfrey. Right. I know what we were talking about now. Yeah. So Clyde, right? The only reason. No,
you're fine.
Do not apologize.
You're
Do not
perfectly
apologize.
fine. You are perfectly fine. Thank you.
No. Literally, I got distracted by how like excited I was for this guy. Do not worry. It's not a problem at all. But no, I was saying that.
Wait. No, sorry. I was talking to myself. I was like trying to stop myself from fishing because I ran out of fish.
Okay, but no, yeah. The only reason I came up with the idea of Veldigan hunting in pairs was because I noticed the similarity of, like, the similarity of Clyde and Winfrey's designs, and I also noticed that, you know, Winfrey was designed to be very blue and purple, and Clyde was designed to be very orange and yellow, and I'm like, huh, I unintentionally designed these characters with perfectly complementary colors. So then I had the idea of these two characters sort of being a pair that hunted together, and they were sort of like a duo. In the original concept I had for DOAI, it was actually a story about the main character being trapped in a dream, and Winfrey was this monster that was hunting after them, and the whole thing was that Clyde would be like some kind of mentor figure who'd like guide them through the story, and it turned out that Clyde was actually like manipulating the protagonist into essentially helping Winfrey get his sanity back.
Mm-hmm.
But I ended up scrapping that concept, and I guess along the lines when I started developing the story more, I was like, so if I've established that the Veldigan are a species, and I've already got 2 of these guys, what would happen if I made more? So then I just started making more of them, and I realized, well, if these 2 are a pair, then I've got to start making more of these guys that work in pairs, and since they're complementary colors, I may as well just go through the whole rainbow and make all the duos complementary colors to one another, because I'm obsessed with colors.
Which was a great decision, if you ask me.
Thank you. I put so much thought into the fucking colors. And since Winfrey and Clyde were both based off of things in horror I like, all of the Veldigan had little elements taken from, like, horror media I like. So yeah, if Clyde didn't exist, not only would, you know, Winfrey be the mascot, but the other characters of mine, Klaus, Simon, Jack, Flock, none of them would exist. Lankman would still exist, though.
Yeah, you gotta have Lankman.
Lankman would still exist. He'd still be there.
Yeah, for everyone here who's here from like Vernius, you should check out Zach Postra. He makes way more interesting stuff than I do.
Wrong!
Oh! Just like... No, shut up. Just,
Love yourself, bitch!
Also, I did. Look at me. I got myself a large futon bear to watch over me while I sleep.
He's kind of scary.
It is a little scary. I was like, oh cool, a big bear, and then I put him like right above here because I can't think of anywhere else. And like, actually, this is kind of intimidating.
He's sitting above your bed, just like, go on, take a nap.
Go on, I won't bite.
I won't care.
The bunny's protecting me, if
I'll
anything.
make sure the bed bugs don't bite.
You just hear him shuffling in the night. The bunny's like, no, hey, get back.
Absolute opposite energy of the Veil stream that was bullying Zach for loving color theory. No, deadass. Like, whenever I talk about colors on stream, it's one of two reactions. Either people are like, yeah, he's talking about colors, or it's, oh great, he's talking about colors.
Oh god, here comes Dr. Color.
I'll still never forget that one person in that Veil stream who had asked me if I had a different colored shirt that I would wear depending on my mood.
What are you, some guy, like a cartoon character?
Somebody had actually asked me if the color of my shirt depended on my mood, and I would change my color based on how I was feeling that day.
Imagine you're
And
like...
that's where the...
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, that's where the meme clip comes from of me going, today I'm wearing black because I'm feeling empty.
I was just gonna say, like, imagine you're just like at school one day and like someone like maybe trips you like while you're wearing like a yellow shirt. You're like, oh man, and you just like have to run all the way back home just so you can put on like a blue shirt. Like, Zach, where have you gone? Like, I won't talk about it.
No, you've got it all wrong. I wear like 7 layers, right? And anytime my mood changes, I rip a shirt off like Superman to reveal the new color underneath.
Every single Saturday, you have to go out and buy a new color set.
Today I'm feeling happy. I'm wearing my yellow shirt. Hey, buddy, your hair looks stupid.
It's like get this shirt off of me, tearing off your shirt.
Get this beta shit off of me!
I don't know, I remember that part of the stream.
Did you ever see the person who reversed that clip and it said, the shirt that makes you drink water claims another victim?
Oh yeah!
It's like the shirt's like forcefully coming onto him and then just starts drinking water slowly.
Yeah, also alright, have a good day, Vernius, thank you.
Yeah, that's super nice of you to have all these people come and raid the stream. It was nice seeing you here.
Yeah. Alright, I need to find some like better farming places, because I don't think the fishing spot is really cutting it for me, because the fish are too advanced over there. Like I'm not did I get rid of my hoe? Oh, okay, no, it's right here. Maybe
If Winfrey is known as the Veldigan, even though there's more than his... No, he's not called the Veldigan anymore.
Oh.
That was his title when he was the only one in existence. Now that doesn't make sense.
Beep Boop clipped the entire section of that stream. I was flabbergasted. I was like, oh.
Oh my god, by the way, thanks for answering my question. Oh yeah, no problem. I always love answering questions about my characters. People taking interest in my creations is like the most exciting thing on the planet to me.
For me, I just after I made average, I was just like, well, I might as well make more candy / dessert people.
And then you made the whole seal crew.
Yeah, I have 8 different seal OCs. I've not made a proper ref sheet for any of them, but they exist, and I will one day.
Could you make a big fat orange seal for me named the Gourd?
The Gourd?
Could you do that for me?
Yeah, sure. I got you, man.
The Gourd. Nobody likes him because he's the roundest seal and they're jealous.
I'll make him a male adult elephant seal. Those things are big.
Oh, they're huge. They're terrifying.
Yeah, we were talking about it earlier, like how the biggest like elephant seal, what was he, like a few tons maybe? Maybe not tons. Well, maybe actually, I forgot. I need to look them up again.
You ever see those videos of like the elephant seals like actually just smashing themselves against cars?
No. Oh wait, actually maybe I have seen like a gif of that, but I didn't know if that was like real or fake. That's the thing. They're so big.
I looked up a video on elephant seals once because I saw a picture. I'm like, there ain't no way they're that fucking big.
Yeah, I was like, that has to be like from a movie or something.
Yeah, exactly. But no, I watched this video and I even saw the thumbnail of like this elephant seal about to like crush a car. And I'm like, that's got to be photoshopped. But no, they're actually just that big.
I think I might know exactly what GIF you're talking about too.
Let me see if I can find it.
Go ahead. I found a good old fishing spot right here. I'm just gonna. I was thinking about probably getting the steel axe after I get my steel pickaxe back, but I was wondering if I should save the money for a new barn. Or even a new backpack. I still have not gotten the backpack for the 3rd slot yet.
There's the image.
Let me find it. Let me see. Oh wait, I gotta catch a fish. I can do both. This one's kind of not a fighter. Yeah, that's exactly the one I was talking about. That's exactly the one I was thinking about.
Yep, it's real. That is real. It's from a documentary about elephant seals coming to the coastline and migrating to the other side of the ocean. But like the route they're taking is through like urban cities, so they end up just like crashing into cars. The people don't know what to do because you know, like these seals are big. You can't just like shoo it off. It's a freaking elephant seal.
Yeah, no, you made a mistake. The seals don't crash into the cars. The cars crash into them.
Yeah, and the car is getting destroyed before the seal is.
Because all that blubber, man.
Yeah, you could literally hit that thing with a wrecking ball, and the wrecking ball would break before the seal. Which, like, I don't know why you're hitting a seal with a wrecking ball, but...
Oh, man, I hate seals. I'm the seal hater.
I'm taking seal clubbing to a whole new level.
Oh, no. Sir,
Little seal,
sir.
As you just...
Sir, how did you get a wrecking ball on the ice? Sir?
Sir, this shouldn't be possible. This should be... Stop it!
I'm gonna go down with this thing.
I'm taking the seals with me.
God, I'm mad. Ooh, treasure. Treasure.
Treasure.
Oh, I got too caught up in the treasure.
We need to get this treasure.
Look at you fishing over in the corner. Actually, people can't see you fishing over in the corner. You are blocking you on the stream right now. What you doing?
Getting better fish than you.
No, hey, don't.
This looks weird.
No, what's wrong?
Nothing's wrong.
Yeah.
This is perfect. There's nothing wrong with this. We're fine.
All right, who want? Let's see who gets a better fish.
Okay. What fish did you get?
Well, I'm still getting it.
Get it faster.
I am.
Go!
Come on.
Oh my god, what's taking you so long, fish boy?
Damn it, mine's 3 inches shorter than yours. Wait, why did I say it like that?
Hee hee.
I'm gonna go deposit my fish. I don't need this.
Yeah, you better go. Deposit your tiny ass fish.
I am depositing my tiny ass fish. I also love the big old noses they have on elephant seals.
Aren't they only on the male ones?
I think so. I should know this. Oh, ooh, I'm at 7 hearts with Leia.
Well, let's go.
How many are you at?
With Leia?
Oh, I forgot who you were trying to. I forgot who you were trying to romance, but
How could you forget Emily? How could you?
probably because I don't have a single heart with her. But then again, I don't have a single heart with most of the people here. We've just been kind of talking and then going to fish like loners on the dock.
No, you're absolutely right. I romance Emily every single time I play this game. I have never changed.
I'm not gonna lie. Like, I do like Leia because she's an artist, but I also, like, 20% of the reason is also because she has the easiest way to get her favorite gift.
Yeah, okay.
Listen, man, I
You
can't...
heard it here. You heard it here first, folks.
Listen.
Ordinarily average only likes women that are easy.
If I can purchase my way through it with money, no.
Oh my god. I forgot my name in this farm was Pasta Boy, so when Emily said, "Hey there, Pasta Boy," I thought she just nicknames me that.
I feel like she'd be more insulting you.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Hey there, Pasta Boy. You're like, whoa.
Hey there, pasta boy. You gotta go eat your lasagna.
My name's Reginald, please.
My name is Reginald the Third.
Wait. How long does it take to get my pickaxe back, by the way? Wasn't it like 3 or 2 days?
I thought it was 3 days.
Oh, right. Why am I even worrying about it? The place is already closed, I think. Wonder how Gaming Age is doing. I miss him.
Miss that guy. I miss
Yeah.
when he was spreading his scent all around the village.
I miss when he convinced you that you had no bed in your house, so you had to sleep in it with him and his.
Actual nefarious activity.
Yeah. Do you go around his farm to get into your own house?
Yes, because he blocked the way into my house.
God damn, he was setting this up from day one.
Yeah, this was his endgame plan for me to sleep in the same bed as him.
Which sounds very creepy every single
Yeah,
time.
it does. Outside of the concept of Stardew Valley, that sounds creepy as shit.
Listen, you got no choice.
Listen, buddy, there ain't no other beds in the village.
Switch over.
Silly gaming age activities.
Oh, I was using my thing. I wasn't using my sickle. I'm a dunce.
Do all the Valdigan have voices? Some do. That's all I'll say.
I'm gonna spoil it.
Gaming Age's plan to make you incredibly gay, but you always pull out the classic, drop time straight. Fucking Twitter losing their shit whenever I posted. I love it how the way people found out I wasn't gay was the fact that I posted a picture of a bootleg K-Rool amiibo and labeled it the straight agenda.
And they're like, what?
Like, all these people losing their shit, they're like, Pastor straight? And literally the way they found out was because of a bootleg K-Rool plushie.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, I thought you were gonna go the route of, like, they figure out that I'm straight by you know, realizing they've been gaslit into thinking you're not. But they really did find out from a post about a ugly-ass King K. Rool plush.
You know, the funny thing is, too, I was told by a bunch of people in the replies to that they were under the impression I was bisexual because yeah said he was bisexual, and for some reason they just mentally conditioned themselves to believe that it was me who said it. So people heard yeah go, oh yeah, I'm bi, and then they were like, oh yeah, Pastor said he's bi.
So he asked to be, so yeah, Posture's bi. Oh yeah, it's like, I'm bi. Alright, cool. Now Posture's bi. It's confirmed.
Yeah, now oh yeah said he's bi, so now Pastor is.
I mean, it's just simple facts.
The orange, or yeah, naturally the purple dog equals evil orange devil. And then there were some people who were like,
okay, it gives you a
actually
notification.
kind of upset about it. And
What?
they were like, there were some people who were genuinely like, no, you're lying. You're actually bisexual.
No.
Which, like, by the way, if you do that to people, fuck you.
Yeah, that's horrendous.
Yeah, like if you sit there and seriously say like, oh yeah, you're lying, you give off the vibes, I would know. You're awful.
Yeah.
As a joke, sure, that's funny. You know, you can jokingly be like, oh yeah, you're gay, and I'd be like, okay, yeah, that's funny. But
Yeah,
like, if
definitely.
you're gonna sit there and be like, no, I know you better than you know yourself, I'm like, no, you're messed up.
Yeah. Get away.
No, yeah, there were people in the replies on that Twitter post that were like actually convinced that I was lying. Because apparently, you know, I talk like a bisexual person, so that must mean I am, and if I tell people I'm straight, I'm actually lying to them.
Oh, never mind. The chickens are being set free. Not really,
What?
but they are. I'm letting them outside. I forgot if they need to be outside, but they've been stuck inside the coop all day.
You've kept them in a box, you didn't know if they needed to be outside?
I mean, they seem fine for the most part. We don't have a fence. I don't know how I'm gonna get them back in.
How do you gauge the emotional strength of your chickens? They don't talk!
But we don't have a fence. I wasn't sure if I'd be able to get them back in. Do they naturally go back in?
I don't know, they're not my chickens!
Oh yeah, that is true. How do you talk like a
pick-
bisexual? That is
I
a very
don't know.
exactly.
That's the thing. People tell me like, oh yeah, you talk like you're gay, and I'm like, what does that mean? Are you saying that there's like a stereotype for how gay people talk and I fall under it, and because apparently I fall under some like preconceived stereotype, now I am that? Because that's like
That's
really
also messed up.
bad.
Yeah, that's not cool.
That's really bad.
Yeah.
Cause like imagine if you said that about like any other group. Imagine if you said like, oh yeah, you talk like any other group that isn't like gay people, so we assumed you were one. You know how bad that would sound?
I'd probably be like, cool, don't talk to me.
Yeah, no, I'd block those people. I blocked a lot of people on that reply, actually.
Genuinely?
Yeah, there was a few people I blocked because of that.
Nice.
If people bother me on Twitter, I just block them at this point. It's just a filter to get rid of annoying people. You shouldn't treat it like just some like be-all end-all, like last resort. It's just a way to filter out people you don't want to see.
And if not that, at least the mute button.
Yeah, right. Just something like. I'm not gonna deal with Twitter if you know if I have to constantly see people that are like, oh yeah, you're gay no matter what you say. Why do you use Twitter in the first place? Easy place to engage with my audience, easy place to post art and see art from people I like. And it's an easy way to get access to news for things that I'm excited about. I wouldn't have known that the FNAF movie trailer had come out as soon as I did, if I wasn't on Twitter.
These big stones.
Also, whenever you filter out the annoying people, Twitter's pretty fine to go on. You just gotta block people that you don't like talking to instead of complaining about them.
Yeah. And then imagine like, I sometimes see like those Twitter posts about people that are like, he blocked me, lol. Like, man, if you're happy about being blocked by someone on Twitter, it's probably a good thing you're blocked.
Yeah. I always find it funny that people always complain about how frequently Fiznom blocks people on Twitter, for example, but like, that guy has a good time on Twitter because of it.
How'd he get over here? This is why I want a fence. I should have put a fence before I let them out.
Don't hit him with the pickaxe!
I can't pick them up. Yeah, they're doomed. They're doomed. Oh well.
What do you mean they're doomed?
I don't know how I'm gonna get them back inside.
Are you just gonna let them run free?
Maybe they'll come back inside by the end of the day. I don't know.
Nah, I'm coming back. I'm getting them chickens.
I can't pick them up.
You mean you can't pick up your chickens?
I mean I can't pick them up.
Can't pick up the chickens? Also, if I didn't use Twitter, I wouldn't have gotten to see when Senior Pello drew Clyde.
That is true.
And that's a core memory right there. One of the highlights of 2023 for me has been Senior Pello drawing my character. Yeah, Senior Pello drew Clyde fan art. He, the other night, he replied to my ref sheet of Clyde, and basically said, I thought the character's name was Pastra. I love Clyde's design so much, and then he drew fan art of him, and that's, like, actually one of the highlights of my year so far, because I've been a fan of Pello's work for, like, 6 or 7 years now. And seeing somebody I have a lot of, like, admiration for just straight up draw my character because he just happened upon me and likes my stuff, like, that's crazy.
Yeah.
On my Twitter. It's on my Twitter.
Yeah. Also, sorry if like I'm like not talking right now. I'm actively going back in Furnius's stream to see like just to see if like they just happen to randomly go on YouTube and be like, oh hey, look at that channel. Because I'm genuinely curious.
I want to know if like he either like checked YouTube and was like, oh yeah, check this guy out, or like secretly you've just had like Furnius as like a subscriber to your channel without knowing.
That'd be very funny. 10,000 go. Oh. No.
Oh.
Let me see how much it is for a. Ooh, we can buy a fish pond. There's so many things about this game that I forgot.
Me too.
Actually, now that I think about it, a big barn is still. 4 is still pretty good, I guess. How much does a big barn hold? Big Coop.
Was this a big barn hole?
I'm looking at it right now. I guess. Hold on. Do you need to?
Wait, hold on, wait a minute.
I think you need to
Average.
buy a normal barn before you can get a big barn. And yeah.
If Vernius sent this raid here because he just randomly checked YouTube and saw you playing the game, that means that you were popping up on his recommended.
That would be that. I also considered that, and I was like wondering, would that even be possible? I mean, I guess in a way.
If you were popping up on that guy's recommended, then that would mean that your channel's starting to get more traction in the algorithm.
I guess that might make sense. I have been streaming daily.
And you've been having some decent concurrence for all those streams. That's how it went? Okay, yeah, so somebody in chat just, who I assume was from Vernius' stream, just confirmed that.
Oh,
So if he randomly checked YouTube and saw your channel, that means you're getting in people's recommendations now.
let's go. That doesn't normally happen because I make like 5-second animations.
Yeah, normally you just make animations, so that doesn't happen, but...
Yeah, I'm more
Have
of
you
a.
considered posting them as shorts?
You know what? Someone mentioned that, and I have 2 reasons that I don't do that. One of the reasons is just because I don't like the ratio aspect for it. Like, I prefer the 1920 by 1080 that I normally use for it, because I don't know, doing it in that way is just very. It's like you have to adapt to like a whole new way of like animating in a sense, because like I'm so used to having like the wide canvas, so it's a bit jarring for me.
Mm-hmm.
And like another reason is just because I just prefer it. I like, I like seeing them pop up. Like I like having like the control over it more than like in the shorts. I don't like how the shorts kind of work on YouTube regardless. So I just kind of like seeing them pop up rather as normal videos, if anything. It's like, if not, and besides, if it's not like the shorts, then I probably wouldn't have any other videos. It serves as a nice way to it just kind of is my personal preference, like the way I organize things.
Makes sense.
So it's like one side of it, I guess most of it is just stubbornness, but
Mm-hmm.
Come on, please. No! Okay, well, I give up. Wait, no, I don't give up. No, I give up.
So easy to give up. Whatever happened to commitment?
No. Don't want that.
You actually sound so defeated. Oh, no.
Someone was recommended our original Lego Star Wars stream.
Oh, that poor thing.
Oh, no. Oh, man. 8 hours. 8 hours.
Community guideline strike.
All right. The funny thing about that is that it wasn't even that stream. It was the test stream.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
The test stream.
All right, so here's a funny story for people who are new here. I got a community guideline strike for hate speech on my Lego Star Wars stream that someone mentioned, and the thing was, like, when I got it, I was obviously like, well, that's crazy. I don't recall, like, just being randomly hate speech about out and about. So I check in with YouTube, like I make the appeal, obviously. Like for an 8-hour stream, it's rejected in like 12 minutes. So I'm like, okay. I do the normal thing of like whining on Twitter. They're like, oh yeah, give us the link and we'll check it. And I give them the link to the specific 8-hour stream, and they hit me back like, yeah, this has hate. Yeah, this violates our terms and service or whatever, our community guidelines. Just do better next time. And I'm like, can you at least like tell me where? Like, can you tell me like what's the actual problem with it? And they're like, no, we won't tell you. So after a while, like I was like, well, that sucks. But then I noticed something. They said, like, it said that the video was removed by YouTube, and yet that the stream was still up there. So I was like, I even said to them, like, all right, if this violates your community guidelines, then why is the video still up and perfectly watchable? And then they just like resorted to the bot responses. And so when I finally could get monetized and I could use the creator support chat, I went to them and I addressed the same issue. And they're like, yeah, do you have the link for it? I'm like, yeah, here. And I give them it. And then after like a bit, they're like, is this in the video that caused the strike? And I'm like, what? You know, I'm like, yeah, it isn't. I'm like, but it said that's the title, and it's like, yeah, but it's not the video. I'm like, but the only other video that had that title was a test stream that I did just to verify that everything was working smooth. And the funny thing about that is that I deleted that test stream myself. And it was like 5 minutes long. And I was like mostly just checking audio. So it's like maybe just Posture and Gaming Age talking while I was just like testing. All right, guys, can you talk real quick? So I have no clue what could have been counted as hate speech in there. And I would have never known because I deleted it myself. And even then I was like, but I deleted that myself. And it's like a 5 minute video. And they're like, I don't know, that might be it. But either way, they said it was deleted by YouTube. And I was like, that does not seem right. If it was deleted, it said it was deleted by YouTube, but I deleted it myself. And that's quite literally the only other video that could have possibly been striked. And like, and eventually in a while we just went around in circles with the YouTube support chat, and I realized that the person there was really responsible for it. So I was like, all right, well, thank you either way for telling me. And in the end I got nothing done, but I did learn that, like, you know, it wasn't the 8-hour stream, and it was instead potentially the test stream, but even then that wouldn't make sense. So I was still just left confused. So like every explanation for it was just kind of bullshit. I did make a video on it, like, you know, like I was like, it was more so just a rant, but either way, it just sucks. Like Fiznom got a strike for hate speech as well earlier today, and I was like, well, YouTube has because of
because you
Postal
played
too.
Postal.
Yeah, YouTube has like a weird thing with just like randomly striking stuff. And obviously they don't do jack about it, and they certainly wouldn't do jack for someone like me. So I obviously expected nothing to be done with about it, but it still sucks, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I still can't
Hopefully
believe it.
Fiznom gets that whole thing sorted out. He doesn't deserve that.
Yeah, I feel like Fiznom might be able to get it sorted out.
Yeah, I'm certain he will be.
As for me,
Man,
there
literally
ain't no
just
hope.
played it. Oh.
YouTube sucks sometimes. It sucks a lot. There's a lot wrong with YouTube. I'm preaching to the choir about that, though. I'm sure there's millions of videos that could tell you why.
Yeah, there's tons of them.
Oh yeah, guy. I keep forgetting I have chickens to tend to. What was I doing before?
What were you doing?
Right. We needed to get to Zach. Can you do me a favor and just start getting wood for today? Because we need to get enough wood to build a barn.
Yes, sir.
And then I'm gonna. I need to fish today so that way I can get 6,000 gold for the barn. But for now, I need to take care of the chickens.
Mm-hmm.
How long are we gonna play, by the way? That is a good point. We are actually reaching nearly 4 hours. I didn't expect, like, I'm not sure Gaming Age might be back, but I do want to see if he might come back. What do you say? What do you say we stop in like 35 minutes, Zach? Like 9?
Sure, that sounds good to me.
All right. So we'll go for like 38 more minutes.
Yeah, that's about when I was hoping we would stop anyway.
Boink, boink, boink. The chickens are still released. They have not gone back into their coop.
And all the wood I cut down fell into the water.
You fool! You daft punk! It's fine. Make sure you replant them, by the way. We don't want to run out of trees.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Made sure to replant some, but you know they take a while to grow.
What do I use to replant the trees?
Use the acorns. Use like the seeds. It'll naturally pop up in your inventory when you do it. When you cut down a tree.
I figured, but I didn't.
Also, Rad is here.
Rad is here? Oh my god, he said, oh.
He did
I thought
say
he was too busy on the Resident Evil 2 grind.
I know. I kept seeing him play Resident Evil 2 on like my Steam notifications.
I did too.
Have you watched a YouTuber named Explosion? I have. I've seen like a lot of their stuff. I really like the gumball one with this Arlo cereal. She do make pretty cool stuff.
You keep rage quitting? Oh, what are you currently doing, Red?
I can totally
what-
imagine Rad rage quitting.
Are you doing like hardcore right now? Are you doing like hardcore for Claire? Like, what's the current challenge you're doing?
Wow, wow, wow. Oh my god, oh my god.
What?
That fish went absolutely crazy for its first few seconds. I was overwhelmed.
Oh, you're fighting G3 as Leon on hardcore.
What the fuck?
Oh boy, if you're stuck on G3, I can only imagine what the Super Tyrant's gonna be like. It seems easy, but I kind of have to beat it in like under. Oh, right, because you're trying to get the S+.
Hold on.
What would be your least favorite Pokemon in Gen 9?
Oh, damn, I was so close.
I don't really remember my least favorites.
I don't know what fish that is.
My favorite, those, sorry?
No, sorry. I was just saying, I don't know what fish that is, but I can recognize its pattern. All right, this is the one. Come on. I know its pattern. Come on. It's going to stay down there. Then it's going to jump up.
I only really remember the Pokemon I like. Like I said, I don't usually remember my least favorites of things. I only really remember my favorites. My absolute favorite Pokemon from Gen 9 is a Scovillain, though. I love the funny two-headed pepper dragon thing. He's so cool looking. I just love grass types in general, though.
Please! Please! Oh, you piece of shit. Oh, you hit me with the fake out.
I do not like King Gambit. I think he's kind of ugly.
This fish probably ain't even worth that much, but I want him.
You can do it.
No, I'm done. Oh my god. Oh man. I was so close. I was so close to victory.
G3 isn't actually hard, he's just very annoying to find the attack pattern. Yeah, that's called difficulty. That is hard. If we're going by that logic, then Dark Souls is also not hard.
I need to finish Elden Ring, man. I keep saying I will, and I never do.
I've never played Elden Ring, but I've seen, like, almost all the bosses.
Yeah. Oh, no. Please? No? Why can't you just stay put? Why can't you just stay put? Why can't we be friends? Why can't I
Ryan,
just...
You're gonna have,
No, I was ranting. I just want my 7-Eleven double gulp Slurpee cup. Come on, please, just be friends. No, it's over. It's over. It's Jover.
Super Tyrant's gonna be hell for you, Rad. I can just foresee it now.
I can tell you're chopping them trees.
You hear me clicking?
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you clicking.
I'm so
glad.
low on energy though, I'm gonna pass out.
Get some salad. It's the best way.
What if I just eat the sap?
I don't think that's gonna help.
What if I just eat the sap?
You can't eat yourself, Zach. Oh.
Anytime someone roasts me now, I'm gonna make a habit of just going, Wah!
We just a high-pitched Wario. Whoa. Okay, no. There's no way.
Ah, yes, the Canadian water. Yeah, we drink nothing but tree sap over here.
Is that true?
It is. We drink nothing but maple syrup. We all have diabetes.
Are you gonna show me your pet polar bear?
Someday, when you earn it.
Yeah. When you beat me in a hockey match.
When you beat me in a game of hockey at the Tim Hortons, maybe I'll show you.
They just have a hockey rink at the Tim Hortons. Like, yeah, no, we hold one every Sunday.
Do you not have a hockey rink at your Tim Hortons?
I don't have
Tim Hortons?
Yeah, I was about to say we don't have a Tim Hortons.
God, imagine living in a world without a Tim Hortons.
I know, right? I'm genuinely jealous at you for the fact that you probably have seen seals in your lifetime at least once. Maybe. Have you seen this? Yeah, you fucker.
They have a zoo in New Brunswick that I went to, and at that zoo I got to see some seals.
Some seals.
Seals.
What kind?
I don't remember. They
I
were like
hear
the gray seals with the white bellies.
Races with the white belly. Oh, looks like be a few different ones. It might have just been a harbor seal, maybe.
Probably.
Maybe a gray seal.
I also got to pet an alligator.
Well, we do that every day in Florida. You're not special.
Oh.
No, actually, tell me about it.
No, it was awesome because I fucking love reptiles. If I didn't make that apparent already, and my absolute favorite reptiles on the planet. What?
No, I'm sorry. Someone said he pet King K. Rool.
No, I absolutely love reptiles. If I didn't make that apparent, and my absolute favorite reptiles are alligators. Alligators and snakes are my favorites. I love them, and I remember we went to that zoo and they had an alligator that was like a little. It was like a little baby alligator. It wasn't like a fully adult one, but it was like a baby one. And the person was holding it and you could pet it. And everyone in my family like was really scared to pet the alligator, but I just went right up to it and I just freaking I started petting the hell out of that alligator. It was like a big scaly cat. It was awesome.
Have you seen those videos of like when an alligator? Actually, I need to focus. Please, no, please, just focus. No, oh.
How old was I at the time? I would have been no older than like 11.
Okay.
Oh yeah, baby alligators sound like laser guns. It wasn't like a baby alligator. Alligators have like this weird like middle stage they go in, you know, like the absolute like newborn ones are like the little ones that sound like laser guns. And then the fully grown alligators are the big scary ones. Alligators have like these little like middle baby stages they go into. They're little adolescent gators where they're like the size of like they're like no bigger than like a cat.
Yeah. I was gonna say that, like, because I live in Florida, you would always often get those school field trips to those kind of wildlife exhibits. So I often got to pet a few like snakes and alligators and whatnot as a kid. And you don't really realize it as a kid, but you know, it's really cool just seeing them around.
I remember there was this one time whenever I was in high school. I still feel kind of bad about this. There was this, I was in a marine biology class, right? For my science, because we were able to take niche sciences, and this was in 12th grade, so this was like 2 years ago.
Mhm.
This is not like a story from long ago. But in my grade 12 oceanography class I was in, we each had to do a big slideshow presentation on a marine animal. And I got moray eels, but another guy got alligators. And again, I love alligators. My like 3 favorite animals on the planet are bats, snakes, and alligators. So this guy does his whole presentation, and I remember so distinctly, I got so excited about talking about alligators that I ended up raising my hand at the end of his presentation, and I ended up going on this massive rant that was like more extensive than his presentation was about alligators. And I remember he was just like, by the end of it, he gave me such a bad glare as he was going to sit back down at his desk, and I felt so bad.
Listen here, you gooby snoober. You're like, I didn't mean it.
he looked so pissed at me because I went on this massive rant about alligators after his presentation, and I basically gave like a longer presentation than he did. And I didn't mean to. I was just excited to talk about alligators.
Like, as soon as he's finished presenting, you, like, shove him to the ground, like, all right, that's cool. But did you know that...
No, I didn't get any extra credit. It was someone else's presentation. I raised my hand for questions, and I just took it as an opportunity to talk about alligators, because I'm so neurodivergent, guys. I'm so neurodivergent, I actually couldn't help myself.
Also, today is the day we get a barn, Zach. Do you have the wood?
I have 144.
That should be enough. Hand it over.
I info dumped so hard on that person's presentation. Oh, did I just give you one?
Yes. Drop it. Like, just, like, drop it on the ground like that.
Oh, okay.
Like, you know, do the Minecraft thing. Yeah.
I felt so bad. My presentation on moray eels was pretty extensive too, because I really like eels, but oh my god. I went on a massive rant about the whole thing that, like, alligators can just keep growing.
Can they?
Yep, alligators never have a maximum size. Alligators just constantly get bigger. And alligators don't actually really die from age. What ends up killing most alligators is that, at a certain age, they tend to lose their teeth. And once all their teeth fall out, it's hard for them to hunt, so usually alligators die by starving to death.
Oh.
But if they didn't have that limitation, if they didn't lose their teeth, an alligator could just keep getting bigger. If it had enough food to sustain itself. Usually they do have a maximum size they can reach, because of course, you know, the bigger an alligator, the more food it needs to sustain itself. So eventually an alligator will just starve to death if it gets too big. But theoretically, if an alligator had enough food to sustain itself and never lost its teeth, it could just become absolutely massive.
Yeah. That's actually pretty interesting. I didn't know about the teeth thing. Also, I just want to say I found it funny how you were kind of walking with me for a second, then like you stopped and was like, wait, why am I walking with you? I just turned around and left.
I wear Florida's Wildest Channel has so much about crocs and shows how they can be trained. I think I've watched it before, but I haven't watched much. There's one channel I used to watch a lot called Snake Discovery, because they usually take care of reptiles, but they ended up rescuing this young alligator, who was being taken care of by a friend of theirs that didn't understand much about, like, alligators, so it was living in this very cramped box. But now they just have that alligator. They named her Rex, and it is the cutest thing, because since this alligator was raised in, like, you know, poor conditions and very cramped conditions, it never got to grow to be very big. So it's an adult alligator, but it's the size of about an adolescent one. And they have this alligator so well trained. They have this red plate, and when they show it to her, she recognizes it as being feeding time. And so when they'll walk into the room on camera and they'll hold up this red plate, and this alligator will come, like, sprinting towards them.
Oh yeah,
and, like,
it's time.
losing its mind. Oh yeah, feeding time.
All right.
All right, Zach, you know what to do.
You got it,
Go on.
I
Finish it.
can't.
Why not? Why not?
YouTube. YouTube's gonna
What do you think
mistake it.
YouTube's gonna you know what? That's fair.
I'm not trying to get another Lego Star Wars situation here. For context, Zach had a dream like where he had a nickname for me called Big Gingerbread, but without like the bread part. And like we just kept making a joke that whenever we start a stream, like if Zach is gonna promote it, I'm just like, all right, Zach, you know what to do, promote it. And he's like, you got it, and like I would say the word, but Gaming Age did advise me that sometimes YouTube will actually just mistake that word just straight up for the N word, and we're like, what? So I've actively tried not to say it, because I really wish we could, because I would definitely make it a thing at the start of the streams, but I can't.
No, yeah, YouTube subtitles will mistaken it for the N-word.
Yeah.
It's a thing that happens because YouTube has auto-generated subtitles, and if the auto-generated subtitles generate a word to be something like that, YouTube will be like, oh yeah, they totally said that, strike him.
Oh yeah. And obviously, like they're not gonna listen to me. They're gonna be like, well, El Bozo. Well, I ain't risking that.
Dude, if we weren't under that restriction, I would call you that all the time.
I know, right? I would hope you would. I love that fucking nickname.
You love that title.
The first time I heard it, I was dying laughing.
I know. Well, like I had that dream, and I woke up from that dream, and I'm like, oh, I was just gonna love this.
And I did.
Oh, I did.
You've got one thing correct. Here, let me get an actual fence so that way the cows can't get out. Because we are getting the barn now.
Hell yes.
Yeah.
I should go talk to Emily.
Okay. That is weird. That's a weird placement of things, but as long as I can't get out.
Did I tell you that we get bald eagles around where I live?
I don't think you have.
We don't get them like specifically in my province, but like literally in the two provinces like to my left and my right that I can travel to. They both have bald eagles that make like nests on like telephone poles and shit.
Huh. Also, Zach, sorry, go ahead. Go with your story.
I was gonna say, I was just bringing that up, and I was also bringing up the fact that, like, I think 2 provinces over, we get, like, massive ravens.
Damn.
Like, huge ravens.
I was gonna say, it's getting to the point where we kind of have to just wait for stuff, and also it's near the end of the week. Do you just kind of want to blaze through today and tomorrow so that way we can restart the gift counter and also just get our barn so that way we can start getting cows?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Because, oh man, I'm like at 7 hearts with Leia. I really want to. Do we start dating at 8 hearts, or do we like or is it at 10? Because I know you have to marry at 10 hearts, but what about just dating?
I'm not sure. Oh, we get a ton of seagulls around where I live too. They actually have to put signs in front of, like a lot of restaurants like Burger King that say don't feed the seagulls. Because if you feed a single seagull over there, the seagulls will actually flock around the area to get more food. There was one time I, went to Burger King and there was maybe like 30 or 40 seagulls just like in the parking lot, just like swarming around because somebody left food there.
Romance can only begin once you reach 8 hearts with a potential partner. We gotta go. We gotta hurry.
We gotta go.
Can I kiss my boyfriend at Stardew? Who's looking this up?
Huh?
Huh?
Oh.
They're so focused on Mary. Jeez, man, take it slow. Why are so many of these articles primarily about married? How to get divorced in Stardew Valley. All right, well. Oh my god. It's a 50,000 gold fee to divorce. I know, it leaves you at a loss for words, Zach, but...
Sorry, I was talking to my sister.
No, for fine. Get in the bed. I was saying
okay.
that it's... no, not like that.
You're very forward.
I was saying it's a $50,000 gold fee to get divorced in Stardew.
My god.
Everyone's like, hey, yo. Jeez, average buy dinner first.
All right,
that's what I was saying.
average. I don't like how forward you were, but you
Get
know,
the fuck
sure,
away
yeah.
from me.
All right.
God damn it. What are you, gaming age?
Jeez, average, buy him dinner first.
All right, I'm gonna talk to Leia first. You can talk to Emily, and then we'll just go right back to bed.
All right. I want your Riz average, so it's in the chat.
Oh, hey, there she is.
Hold on, one sec.
You're buying at least one of the cows, by the way. I don't know what you've been doing with your money. Oh wait, he left. I forgot. Oh my god, it's the queen from Delta Root. I can wait. And buy him dinner. Everyone's just like, buy him dinner first. Come on. All right, chat. What are we buying for dinner? Come on. We gotta get ideas. While he's gone, this is the perfect time. What do you think Zach would like? He has IBS, so nothing too crazy, by the way. Chicken nuggets. Beep boop, you're trying to kill him.
I'm back.
All right, don't mind the chat like suggesting food suggestions, dinner suggestions.
Why is the
if
chat
you will.
suggesting food suggestions?
No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. By the way,
you
do you like
taking me on a
Arby's?
dinner date?
Do you like Arby's, by the way?
Ooh, Arby's! Oh, I'm in heaven, average.
Arby's gets a bit of a bad rep.
Arby's gets a bit of a bad rep. It's not that bad once you try it.
Arby's. I like how we both paused for a second, like, should we?
Oh, me heart stops.
Open the door, Leia, or I'm gonna throw rocks through your window. Run a time limit here.
Do it ordinarily average. Looks good to me.
Oh. 3 seconds later.
Oh, come on, average.
What?
Say the rest.
I'm not gonna. No, man.
Oh, that shit tasted terrible.
Yeah, I wanted you to say it. I want to hear you. I wanted to hear how deep of a voice, how deep you could go with your voice.
Not very deep.
No, what are you
That's
talking
like the
about?
lowest-
What are you
Wait.
talking about, Zach? You had such a deep voice earlier in the stream. Remember?
Oh my god, you're right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, here's the deepest. Here's the deepest my voice can go, chat. I'm actually a
Comple-
professional voice actor.
Completely
check this out.
authentic.
So
Yeah.
this is me when I'm not trying to make my voice, purposely higher pitch. This is me with no vocal training. What do you guys think? I sound pretty awesome, right? Yeah.
I know, right? Sound up. You sound amazing. Also, I talked to Leia. I'm going to bed.
Wait, I need to talk to my girl.
That's what you were supposed to be doing.
I mean, the saloon ain't open yet.
He sounds like the guy from Trivia Murder Party, the host.
You're right. Emily, where are you?
Oh god, they're remembering the Hornet voice from Hollow Knight Zach.
Oh no! Don't talk about the Hornet voice. People were so down bad when I did the Hornet voice.
I saw the edit on Twitter.
Yeah, I know. Just so down bad.
How much is it? How much does it cost to buy a cow? And what were you saying?
I was gonna say, like, I think like the deepest my voice can go is not deep at all. Like okay, let me. This is the deepest my voice can go.
It sounds like your mouth is just bloated. Hold on, I haven't had a sip of water. Let me try it.
Deepest my voice could go. The deepest my voice could go.
I have not tried.
Hello, guy. Can I have a turn on the computer? On the clipboard.
On the clipboard.
Can I have a turn on the clipboard?
No!
Oh.
I forgot how. I have not tried to do a deep voice for a while. I mean, my voice is kind of deep in a way already. Here, wait. Let me see. This is the deepest my voice can go. I think. I mean, if I don't know. I need to try maybe a different deep voice. I think I could do a few others, but let me just try readjusting. By the way, hurry up!
I already talked to her.
Get in the bed.
I was checking if we could buy cows.
The barn's not ready yet.
I know.
Oh, very high voice. No, let me tell you, if I tried to talk high, I would sound like I'm actually dying.
If you try talking like I do.
Yeah. If I try talking like it, no, I'm kidding.
Wow.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Wow.
I'm kidding.
Your impersonation of me is literally the hi Squidward. That's literally how you made me sound.
Hi, Squidward.
Is that what I sound like to you? Am I just hi Squidward?
Am I just hi, Squidward to you?
I remember I have one friend who, whenever they do an impersonation of me, they just plug their nose and make me sound super nasally. I'm like, I don't sound like that.
That's so mean. I don't understand why they do that. Anyway, here's my posture inspection.
Hey guys, it's me, Posture Spec. So,
The fuck?
Posture, I never do that to you.
so despite the overwhelming amount of hype surrounding it upon its release,
I don't sound like that.
Not really, no. The Moonlight Jellies. I'm not waiting for that. Are we waiting for that? Maybe. I guess we'll wait for that. That'll be our final stunt for tonight.
We'll be able to do it in 10 minutes.
Probably. Oh man, I think because it's the festival, she's not working on the barn. Man,
Oh,
no,
damn.
no cows for today. No cows for this
Clap
stream.
back, Zach. Do your average impersonation. All right, watch this.
That's a good one. You do the honk very well.
Thank you.
Very weird. Very like particular talent, but it's very good.
I'm very good at it. What can I say? I've voice acted a lot of sleeping people before.
Yeah. In fact,
You
it's
are
your
just
only
Sleepy
role.
Joe.
I am Sleepy Joe. I'm sleepy right now, guys. I'm not gonna lie.
Fucking purple wiggle.
Oh, come on. We can't even go to the beach. This day sucks.
Yeah, it does purple wiggle. You go take a nap after eating some fruit salad. Yummy, yummy.
Probably.
That does sound kind of good.
Ooh, big book. I'm gonna rummage through trash since no one else is here today.
Oh gods, my roast is ruined!
But what if I were to purchase fast food and disguise it as my own cooking? Ho ho ho! Delightfully devilish Seymour.
I just love the part where it's just like, good lord, what is happening in there?
Aurora Borealis.
Aurora Borealis!
Yes.
I was like, at this time of day,
Yes.
oh my god, how did he say it?
Like
Oh my. At this time of day, at this time of year, localized entirely in your kitchen.
like in this part of the country, localized entirely in your kitchen. Yes. Can I see
He says yes so confidently.
No.
That what I love, I think what makes that bit so funny is the fact that like the superintendent is both like he's equally suspicious of Seymour as he is gullible.
Yeah.
Like he's constantly questioning him, but he believes every excuse.
I mean, wouldn't you?
I would.
Yeah, that's right. Ah. Help.
There's no helping you now.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if it's a hot take or anything, but I personally hate those events in farm games where it's like they happen right at the end of the day. Because realistically, in most farming games, most people don't hang around until like right around the end of the day. Because oftentimes you just get things done for the day, then you advance to the next day. Sometimes not a lot of stuff happens at night for these kind of games. So it's just better to like go to the next one.
Yeah, that kind of stuff's annoying. I like it when Animal Crossing does it though, because of the fact that Animal Crossing you can't skip.
Yeah, so it's like real time stuff.
Like, I love all the Halloween stuff on... My favorite thing is Halloween on Animal Crossing. There is something, like... Halloween is just, like a comforting day for me for a lot of reasons. I think October is just the most comforting month for me in general. But there's just something so nice to me about, like, being able to do all the stuff I have planned IRL for Halloween, and then sitting down and doing the Animal Crossing Halloween stuff where I just hand candy to all my villagers.
Yeah. I like it in real time games, especially like in Animal Crossing New Leaf, because you sometimes just get normal events too, like the ghost just hanging around. Like I believe, yeah, he's just kind of hanging around there, and there's just a bit more atmosphere to it. I don't know. I'm sure like other people just hang around during the night, but I just get anxious because it's like you gotta go back like before you pass out. Like, you know, all the shops are closed already. Like, you can't really do... Everyone you would want to talk to is already, like, kind of settled in for the night. And it's like, anything else you would want to do, it's like you're already low on energy because you did stuff the other day. So it'd just be more efficient to just quickly go back home, rest up, and then just continue the day there.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it's just I have a lack of patience, but, you know. I want to make the most out of my gaming time.
Similar.
The
only real farming games I play, though, are this one and Animal Crossing, and I only really have that issue with one of them.
Yeah. Speaking of which, consider the fact that we can't fish. I'm kind of at a slump on what to do for the next 8 hours. Seems like you are too.
Fishing.
Where? In the river? I like the ocean fish though.
What? You can't be picky.
I'm gonna be picky.
Fish is fish.
No.
Patrick, this is the lowest temperature we've had on a launch.
Did you make sure to check the O-ring seals around the right SRB? No. Fish is fish. Oh, was it? I did not look. The one time I checked, the one time I wasn't looking, it was at chat. Will we get the same fish at the same time?
I hope so.
Nope. You fucked us, Zach. Alright. Are you listening to Around the World right now?
Maybe. To talk about Daft Punk made me want to listen to Daft Punk.
I'm not gonna lie, it's a funky beat, but I don't think I can listen to Around the World for, you know, that amount of time. How long is the song again? Wasn't it like 8 minutes or something?
Let me check. 7 minutes, 10 seconds.
Yeah, that's too much. That's too much for me.
See, for me, I don't view it as lyrics. I just view it as, like, you know, another beat in the music. Yeah. A really, really addicting beat to listen to.
Around the world, around the world.
Can we get Average and Clyde in little Daft Punk helmets?
Also, I think I remember seeing someone talk about it earlier. I don't think Posture minds at all if there's a fan game made about his OCs. Oh, no, yeah, if anything, that would be awesome. I'd love to see it. I'd probably play it on stream. I plan on playing the Friday Night Funkin' mod on stream whenever I'm actually able to start doing my own streams again. Yeah. I wanted to, but I haven't been able to do my own streams for a while because I've been having internet problems when I try to with the latency. Stinky. I don't like these fish. I like the other ones better. Oh, live with yourself. This is why you never get high-level fishing. I just wanted to romance Leia, but I can't because it's a festival day. And I want to romance Emily, but that's not the only thing that drives us. Okay. I'm gonna enjoy the little things. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Cuphead Part 3 with Lyra. Lyra and I also plan on doing Doors at some point soon, and I'm looking forward to that as well. That's gonna be pretty fun. No, my
Sometimes I
perfect.
wanna do, like... Oh. Sometimes I want to do an art stream as well.
I'd watch that.
I think it'd be nice to do like a chill art stream where I get like a music playlist going. I do some kind of artwork prompt for it.
My favorite seal is the harp seal. I also really like the elephant seal, especially when they're babies. Have you ever seen a baby elephant seal?
I have.
They are adorable. There's a video of one that just like walks up to a photographer and just starts trying to eat his shoe.
I've seen that video.
He's just like, what's that? He tries to take a nibble. He's like, oh, I don't like that.
The freaking people in the village that are like in the village right now that are just like, there's these two guys. They always try to talk to Leia and Emily, and when they aren't around, they just stand by the river and fish for hours.
That's all they ever do. They don't even talk to anyone else.
I don't even know their names.
Yeah, they probably don't. We have no hearts on them. Ew, I hear bugs.
Oh god, imagine a Gartic phone stream.
That'd be pretty funny. Wasn't one responsible for an emo, or am I thinking of just the Jackbox ones?
I'm not sure. Gartic phone stream would be a nightmare blunt rotation.
Oh, we're in sync, I think. Oh, never mind. You ruined it.
I got soda.
Soda.
When's this event supposed to be happening?
10 p.m.
Oh my lordy lord.
Yeah.
Oh my lordy lord. Is that a McChicken? No, that is my McChicken. No, 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 no.
Listen here, buckaroo. Ooh, that was almost in sync. Alright, here. I know we said we'd end it at 9, but like after the event, can we just quickly go to the next day and see if I can get Leia to 8 hearts? I really want to find out. And I just want to buy a cow too. I was really hoping to buy that cow.
Yeah, sure. We can do the event and see if you can get your 8 hearts. And buy a cow. I want a cow.
I want a cow. What are we gonna name him?
Maurice.
Maurice.
Maurice!
I can't move
Maurice!
it,
Move!
Alright, it's at 10 p.m. Let's go.
Go.
It's gonna be 10 p.m. Yeah.
I love you, King Julian. I love you, King Julian.
Have you ever educated yourself on the Mort lore?
On the Mort lore? No.
Yeah, the Mort lore.
No.
Oh my god. Dude, sometime I've got to tell you about the Mort lore. It's actually insane. There's like, Mort is like actually some like weird interdimensional being.
Makes sense. Hold on, I just want to make sure there's no shop or anything. And where's Leia? I can't find
Where's
her.
Emily? Yeah, Mort's an eldritch horror. I know there's an evil Mort. Oh, there is a shop.
Oh, where?
It's at the top of the beach to the far left.
Oh, damn, it was hiding.
Moonlight jelly banner.
Ooh, I probably would want that. Ooh, modern rug? That's so expensive.
Now where's Emily?
I want the actually.
Where's my love?
I want the starport thing. Look at this. Yeah, where's Leia? Leia. Leia. Is she being alone by the other place? She might
Emily's
be.
the best. She was talking about creepy deep sea creatures and how fascinating they are.
Oh, that's Robin. Leia.
I love you, King Julian.
Bruh, she's all the way at the secret harbor. I had to walk all the way over there. Alright, let's start the event. Did you talk to Emily?
Yes.
Yes.
Did I do it again?
Yo, what up?
Show me the fishies.
All right, so what we're gonna do is that we're gonna launch this boat with a bomb onto it out at sea, and we're gonna catch all the moonlight jellies for ourselves.
We're gonna get to see how many of these fish we can kill at once.
That thing
Our
is bound
highest
to
kill
explode.
count has been 120.
We're hoping for 150 this year. You just hear like a big boom in the distance. Like you just see moonlight jelly. Those are dead. Yeah, those are dead. They're the after effect.
You know, I think jellyfish are some of the most fascinating animals on the planet.
Yeah, and also the most sympathetic, because God.
They can't see. They can't move voluntarily. They can't hear. They can't even feel anything.
They're just kind of here.
They are I don't know if you knew this, but jellyfish are actually the largest species of plankton. And they're considered plankton because of the fact that they actually can't move on their own.
Oh.
Because like what defines plankton in marine biology is the fact that it's a creature that is primarily moved by ocean current, and that's how jellyfish move. That's why you see all those beach jellyfish like around the beach if you live in an area with a lot of jellyfish.
Yeah. Yet somehow these fuckers still beeline it straight towards my knees to sting me.
Yep, there's even a species of jellyfish that's straight up immortal.
This is really nice though.
And it's funny because they actually their stingers are like a special kind of thing that is only developed by their like family of sea creatures. They're from a family of sea creatures called Nidaria, and their stingers are these weird they have like these weird cells on them called nidoblasts, literally their name, and they develop them to sting things as a self-defense measure. And I think one of the most like metal things in nature is the fact that they specifically evolved that to be able to fight off predators. And sea turtles like literally just put that shit in their mouth and they're like, "Ooh, extra flavor."
Nom nom nom. Well, isn't that kind of what we did with certain spices or whatnot, where they're quite literally like a deterrent, but we're just like, spice.
Yeah, basically. The entire Nidaria species has that. Like, did you know that jellyfish and sea anemones? I struggle with some words. Like they're both considered the same family of animals because of the fact that they both have the friggin' nidoblasts. Uh-oh.
Wah, wah. Damn it! She's still working on the barn. All right, well let me just see if I can romance Leah. If not, then we'll just end the day.
Sounds good. Now jellyfish are cool as shit, though.
They are pretty cool.
Apologies to chat for randomly getting a marine biology lecture from me. I find sea creatures so fucking cool.
Now I wait outside her house menacingly with a salad in hand.
Time to eat, my dear. Oh, there's pumpkins!
Let's go! Well,
oh, I love fall in this game. I love fall. It's so good. Everything's orange. There's pumpkins everywhere.
You better hope that Leia gets to 8 hearts today, because otherwise this day's gonna get reset.
Emily, let me in.
I'm like those scenes where it's like you hold a radio outside someone's house playing like a sad love song. Is that I'm just standing out there like squatting menacingly, like holding a salad, like, come outside, come outside.
Oh, there's no daffodils out here anymore, so I don't have an easy gift for Emily.
Yeah, too bad. What a shame. Good thing someone here likes salads a lot.
How do you know that?
Also, I really do like the colors for this season.
It's so pretty. Did I ever make it obvious that I like warm colors?
No.
Oh, well, I really like warm colors. They're my favorites. What?
I don't believe you.
Okay, I lied a little bit. My second favorite color is actually green. Which I bet nobody even predicted that.
What do you think about it? Is it like... Well, isn't green just blue and yellow, right?
Yeah, but green's a cool color.
Huh.
Red, orange, yellow, those are warm colors. Blue, purple, green, those are cool colors.
Emily, get the fuck outside.
Emily! Emily, get the fuck outside!
God damn, I'm tired.
Leia, my arms are weak holding this salad in the air.
I've been out here for like the past 3 hours.
Green is a Halloween color. I guess I just like secondary colors. And yellow.
Alright. No, don't eat it right in front of her. Alright, no, I don't want to gift you something. Damn it, no 8 hearts. Alright, stream's over.
Oh, I just got a heart event with Emily when I went into her house.
Alright, well, should we like make sure, should we go to sleep then for this day?
Sure.
Alright, let's just go. Let's just go to bed.
Oh, Emily wants to show me her secret hobby.
Eating
Practicing
rocks.
for months. Sit back, relax, and allow yourself to be carried away to a better place. I like the sound of that.
I think she's gonna kill you. My secret hobby is killing.
She's dancing for me!
Hey, yo?
Yeah!
What do you mean?
That's only for me to know. Oh my god, there's psychedelic effects everywhere! What did she do to me?
Oh god, what did she put in the drink?
Oh my god, I'm seeing flashing colors. She's waving her ass at me and I'm seeing flashing colors.
What?
What's going on? There's rainbow caterpillars!
She's too thick.
What's happening to me?
Well, you see, Postura. I don't know how. I wasn't planning on telling you this so early, but
There's hearts and there's fruit everywhere. There's aliens.
when a boy meets someone that he really
There's
likes,
aliens.
aliens come
Stars
by.
and moons. What the fuck was that? What did you think? That was amazing.
Yeah, I don't know what he took, but I need some of that.
She danced for me and showed me a different galaxy.
I didn't know people could do that.
That's why I'm romancing this woman.
Oh yeah, well mine may be a sculpture.
Wow.
Listen here, buckaroo. I'm gonna get some more materials for next time.
Dual screen so we could have watched it ourselves. I feel like it's better without context.
It was definitely funny just imagining what was happening.
So we're gonna skip to the next day so you can get the 8 hearts.
Yeah, sure. All right, let's go to bed. I got us some more materials for next time, and I just really want the barn. I mean, you understand, right, Zach? The power to own a cow.
The power that Maurice will bring us.
Everyone knows that when you own a cow, your social status goes up super high.
It's like, oh yeah, you know that guy, Average? Oh yeah. I only learned his name after he got that cow.
I really hated him, actually. I fucking despised him, in fact. But he got a cow, and I was like, whew. There needs to be an animation of Zach just like flipping out. It's like, oh, there's aliens!
Everything I described was actually on my screen. It was crazy. I don't know what she gave me, but it was pretty sick.
Alright, time to stand outside her house again, menacingly. Oh, look!
We have a barn. Want me to go buy the cow?
Yeah. Let's
I'll
take a
go
look
buy
at
the cow while you go awkwardly wait outside Leia's house with salad. And then we'll end the stream after that?
Yeah.
Sick.
Guess who's back?
Leia, like, Freaking like opening up the blinds like to check if she sees you right outside, like closes it, she's like hiding in her house.
It's locked. Why is it locked?
She just hears it muffled outside her door. It's locked. Why is it locked?
Come on, open the door.
Open the door, Leia, my darling.
I've got exactly what you desire. A salad. Let me in.
You're just the stalker from Lacey's wardrobe.
Oh no. Open the fucking door.
I have a jellyfish, OC.
You have a jellyfish, OC?
I do. I can send it to you.
Alright. Alright. Okay.
Their name was the Moon Jelly Reaper.
Oh, let's go. Someone sent the seal eating the boot in my seal appreciation chat in my Discord.
Oh, hell yeah. I only ever drew the picture of their head, but that's what they looked like. It's an old-ass drawing.
Ooh, yeah. Looks nice. I like it.
It was a concept I had for, like, the Ocean's Grim Reaper.
Open your door.
Open your door.
Open your door. Did you go inside the barn?
I didn't go inside the barn. I got stuck in a cutscene with Robin and Lewis.
When does it open?
I just want to go buy my cow, Lewis.
Open 9 to 4. Oh wait, Leia's gonna come outside.
If I see one more person say Stinger Flynn in the chat in response to me talking about jellyfish, I'm gonna be mad.
Ooh,
I'm gonna be mad.
Ooh, you don't wanna see me mad.
You don't want to see when I get out of this chair. Ooh, you're gonna be scared when I get out of this chair.
Yes, let's go. 8 hearts.
Nice. Wait, no, Marnie, go back inside, go back in there, Marnie. I want to
Get
buy a
back.
cow.
Get back in. Get back in.
Marnie, go back inside. I want a cow, Marnie.
Wait, what happens now? Closed for the day. Full. Oh, wait, let's go to bed. What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to... Will she naturally come talk to me?
There's probably an event for it.
Alright, hold on. One more day.
Average.
Well, we at least need to save.
You're right. I'm being held hostage for a cow.
You want the cow
Help!
just as much as me.
I do. I want Maurice. Goodbye, elect Jake.
Oh, she's at my door. Average, are you free this afternoon? I finally got my act together and I'm doing my art show tonight in the town square. Come into the town between 3 and 5 p.m. if you want to be there. Oh, well, you can get the fuck out for this. I'm attending that art show. Wait, you got to give them one of my beautiful flower bouquets. I'm selling them now for a very fair price. If you want to start a family, I got to go buy a flower bouquet. I'm a broke ass motherfucker though.
Yeah, I'll post it in the Pastor fan art discussion, or the Pastor, oh my god, just the Pastor art channel.
What's happening? Why am I getting so many events? God damn. It's event day. Special orders? What the? Why did you have a splat noise for that?
There we go, I posted it in the Pastor art.
I'm sure you can find Pasha's Discord on his Bendy video. Mine's just in the description. Look, I see you. Help! I'm trapped in a cutscene.
What? Wait. Oh my god, yeah, there I am. How old do you need to be to sub to Astra?
What kind of question is that?
Yeah, what kind of question is that?
Close on Wednesday. God damn it! All right, fuck it. Whatever. Last day.
I'm
Last
never
day.
going to escape.
We're
I'm never
last-
going to escape.
No, this is the last day. I don't care. I don't care. They keep. We'll do it next time. Besides,
I'm never getting out of this stream.
Giving Age has to be here for fall, so we'll.
I'm never getting out.
It's happening again. All right. So what we want to do? Yeah, a cow is 1,500. Also, she's here. You need to buy one.
I'm going. I'm buying the cow.
I'm a broke bitch. I can't afford it. Are you kidding me? A bouquet could be purchased for only 100 gold? You vanished. What happened?
It's cow time.
It's go time. I'm gonna go be the first to look at him.
Maurice to her new home.
You. Well, I guess actually, yeah, a cow would have to be a female, right?
I guess you're right. Just gives Maurice more charm.
This apple should come from. Yo, it's a cow. Look at that cow.
Oh, that is one good cow. That is a solid cow right there. Maurice is trans.
Maurice is trying. Let's go. All right, well, that's all I really wanted. But I can't really skip the day because Leia wanted me to go to the 3 p.m. thing. But if you want to head out for the day, you're good, Pastra.
Oh, all right. I would stick around to the end. It's just I had other things I wanted to do after
Yeah,
stream.
no. Yeah, I remember. But thanks for stopping by. I genuinely appreciate it.
Yeah, of course. Thank you for having me. These Stardew streams are always a great time. I love them.
Yeah. Do you have anything you want to say?
Subscribe to Pastor Spec. Subscribe. Subscribe. Watch my videos. Watch my videos.
All right, that's all.
All right.
See you later.
See you again. See ya. All right. Usher's gone for the night, but we are gonna quickly just see what the event is about, and then I'm gonna go into tomorrow and give Leia the bouquet. So if you just want to stick around for that, you can. But otherwise, tomorrow. I already forgot. Ooh, pumpkins. Yeah, we got to at least see it to the end with Leia. We worked so hard. And we gotta let Pierre open up its damn shop. Let me in. Pierre, if I give you a salad. Yeah, Posture left for the night. Maybe Gaming Itch will pop by for a sneak peek. I know he had to take his sister to a concert. I think that was at like 6 or so. Oh wait, it should be happening. A lot of salmon. Oh man, I forgot that now that I'm alone, time stops in certain areas. Come on, town event. Where is it? Oh god. Wait, hold on. I gotta. Oh no, I forgot where it was being held. I completely forgot where it's being. Was it not today? Wait, was it not today? Oh god. Oh wait. Okay, here it is. Here it is. Yeah, that's my sculpture. Did you take it from my house? Average, you're here. Okay, I guess I better introduce my pieces. Wish me luck. Yeah, so we have stolen property here to your right. Okay, everyone. Wait. Is that a dancing potato man? Thanks for coming to my art show. How'd she make that? As some of you know, I came to this town because I wanted to draw inspiration from the beautiful surroundings. This place really feels like home now. Okay, I'm going to introduce my sculptures. Started out as an exercise in human anatomy, but I ended up seeing her through to completion. Her expression is intentionally unclear. Is she embarrassed, amused, pained? I'll leave that for you to decide. This one is a silly straw that I designed. This one's called Post-Dimensional Null Space. It represents the boundary of human imagination. The shape and color came to me vividly when I was in a trance state. I've been calling this one Eggheads. I wanted to create an animatronic humanoid statue to toy with the viewer's ability to properly attribute personhood to a physical entity. No. And the last one is called Wood Sculpture 3. It's a celebration of my favorite sculpting material, wood. Well, those are my sculptures. So what, you're saying that you just randomly made a bunch of these? Oh, one last thing. I'd like to say thanks to my special friend Average. He gave me the idea for this show and the courage to go through with it. I know that sounds cheesy, but it's true. That's why I stole from him. It's like this really breathed life into our little town. Great use of wood. Oh, let's go. Making progress. Oh wait, I forgot we were bidding on these. She's Leia Afton. She said that one was for me. If she made two of the same sculptures, I'm gonna be sad. Oh man, I really need a gift for my friend Average. What should I do? Alright, I have 3 copies of the same sculpture that I made randomly. I'm sure that I like seeing just like as I'm talking, you could see it too on stream. Posture just plays Resident Evil Village in the back. He's a busy man. He loves his Resident Evil Village. Okay, let me deposit these. And then let's quickly progress to the next day and get the bouquet. It's only 100 gold. No. I think my mouse is getting to be old. Right back to Heisenberg. I can't blame him. Ethan Winters. I couldn't help but notice that you come crawling right back. Thanks again for coming to my art show. It's such a success. I sold nearly all of my sculptures. There was only 3, Leia. I mean 4. There was only 4. Hope to see you again soon. Oh, you will. I will be outside your door menacingly for a new reason this time. Is he doing the DLC? I think he already did the DLC. I think he's just playing it with his family right now because I think they wanted to try it out. That's why he had to leave. He wasn't like so itching to just play Resident Evil Village on his own time. He's like, oh, I gotta get out of here. Yeah, the shout out was also sentimental. I was happy about that. I'm glad she sold her pieces. I just gotta wait for Pierre to open up shop. Just pounding on the glass. Hey! Are you open? Hey! Open up! It's like, oh my god. I'm like face smeared against the glass. I tore down like the little pumpkin stickers just so I could press my face against it. No, he sent the letter to me. He should have expected this. Open up. Alright. Alright. Open the door. Come on. Please. I need the bouquet. Please, open up. You're a boomer showing up to the store 10 minutes before they open. Like 15. You just like get in immediately. You're trying to start your shift. They just come in like minute 1. Oh my god. What are you doing here? I kind of had an encounter like that in my bakery. Like it was the morning shift, and we just opened up at like 9 a.m. and then like at 9:04, this like old lady comes in and she orders like maybe like $70 worth of baked goods. And let me tell you, our baked stuff is like super cheap. Like the items that she had were worth like maybe $2 worth of buns, because we sell primarily buns and they only are like $2.25. She bought $70 worth of that, and I have to individually pack all of those. So I was like, oh, it's gonna be a great day. There it is. 200. You said 100. Come on. How long did that take? It took like maybe it didn't take too long. I don't know, like a couple of minutes maybe. Cause you gotta get big. You gotta get like bag it up and then like put it in the boxes. Cause you know it's like food. It's like you grab it and then you like take it to the counter and then we package all of it right there. So it takes a while. Like even a few items can take a few seconds. Locked. Why is it locked? However, I just discovered your channel like 3 days ago and I just love your animations. Been here for a few streams too. Oh, well, thank you. I'm working on getting some animations out soon. I was just working on the stills for today because I wanted to get those for the 24-hour stream on Saturday. But I'm working hard on making a good animation. I did show a preview out of my Discord. Like a little preview. I try not to go too much into them, but I do want to put like a good amount of effort into them recently. Hey you. You want to get more serious? I feel the same way. Yippee! Let's go! Alright, so what do we do now? Kind of nervous, aren't you? I wouldn't... no, why would you be nervous? It's not like I've been standing outside your door every single day waiting for you to come outside. Well, I did it. I win. What is that, like that one Markiplier audio where it's like, I win. Yeah. We win. I'm the first one. Posture has to delete his channel. For context, I made a joke earlier today where it's like, I wanted to make sure Zach was fine with streaming today because he's been on a lot of streams. So I'm like, are you fine? He's like, yeah, it's gonna be a chill stream. So I was like, what do you mean chill stream? We're fighting to the death over who can get a girl first. The one who loses has to delete their channel. And looks like I win. Well, I'll message Zach right now. Hold on. Hold on. Guess what, buckaroo? You gotta delete your channel. Leia is officially a GF. You probably won't read that, but for a bit, but you gotta let it be known. Yeah. Well, he was in the competition for a bit. I think actually, I think Gaming Age was probably the most in the competition and when he was still around, because he had quite a few hearts with it. Oh, I should actually get rid of these for him. It's a sad thing, but they gotta go. All right, let me just go to sleep and then we'll end the stream. Get away. Oh wow, ending on a thunderstorm day. Haven't seen any of those. Alright, well, thank you everyone for watching. This was a big stream today, you know, quite long. I'm pretty happy with it. I always enjoy the Stardew ones. I'll make sure, like, you know, like, obviously, like, I love playing Stardew a lot. So if I ever continue streaming in the next 2 weeks after the 24-hour one is done, I'm probably going to try to include this one a lot more because I really do love it. And if Posture and Gaming Age are down for it, I'll definitely get them to join too. But thank you everyone for stopping by. Thank you to Vernius for the raid. I was super surprised by that. And thank you to Zach for not getting any girls before me. Really raised my self-esteem. I'm going to leave him a present. That's Gaming Ages. You can have 1 bomb. No, not my bomb. Oh God. No, give me back my bomb. Hey, give it back. All right. No, now you don't get it. Now you don't get it. Now you get a fucking mushroom there. All right. Thank you everyone for watching. Have a great day. Tune in tomorrow for Sonic Mania if you're interested. And then Saturday is the 24-hour one. Good night.